Let's go. That's all you get from my exclusive morning meetings. That's all my music exclusives. Too bad I can't play me beats like that. Otherwise, I would. Um, Good morning. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. If I could play that all day, oh yeah, we would be I don't know what to say. Hey yo, Dan. Hey Emmer. Hazel. Victoria. You're a criminal. You know that? Just kidding. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Shade. Hello. Hello. Doug. Good morning. James. Hi. Raphael. Dr. Paula. Hi, guys. Emmer. Let's go. Damon. Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Crypto. Jason. Good morning. Willie. Good morning. Trick. Good morning. D. Good morning. Good morning, all. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all, Kirk. Good morning, Roberts. Come on, Roberts. Good morning. Azul. Good morning, Nasreen. Good morning. Tina. Good morning. Looking good? Yeah. Alex. Good morning. Philip. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Ghost. Bonjour. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? My name is Curry. Good morning. What a bad start to the week. Hopefully, yeah, the S&P is gapping down really badly. Carlos, hey yo, Carlos. La 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 la. Looks like Spy took a dive of a good lich today. Yeah, Spy said, "Where's the bridge? Come on, show me the bridge. Show me the bridge." And where do you jump? Nahang, good morning. Good morning, guys. The S&P is gapping down pretty aggressively this morning. We are sitting at 380. So 380 was the level we bounced at 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, right? You know what? Let me take a look at the daily here for the S&P really quickly. Um, yeah, I think that so that's what we bounced off last week, 2 weeks ago, right? So of that 380 level, which is what we wanted to do, 380, 380. So we might get a double bottom at this level, but I think it's pretty concerning though, right? So like looking at the CPI data that we got last week, um, not exactly the best, right? So we got some bad data last week, which is almost pointing to the fact that the Fed has to raise interest rates, right? So tomorrow, the 13th, the 14th, and the 15th, the Fed has a meeting, and then they're going to put out the Fed minutes, right? So that's going to be some really interesting data. So as we go into the rest of the week, today is what, the 13th? Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Tuesday, Wednesday for the Fed here, really important. Um, yeah, I think the market might just be pricing in the fact that yeah, they have to do something more. Classes, let's go. Divided by zero equals the abyss. Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens here at 380s for the S&P. So J Powell, yeah. Let me get some music going here. The federal no, that was la 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 la. Enslave us all, the feds. Yeah. Please control alt delete. Yeah, I'm telling you, I wish we could put the Fed, not the Fed, but the S&P into like a timeout. Um, this thing clearly needs a timeout. Anyway, so it seems like we're gonna test 380s here at the open, so we'll see what happens, right? And then red box, of course. Let's go, Tina. Red box, red box. So we've been playing with red box over the last month or so, of course, and it pushed all the way to 17. 1780. Oh my goodness. 1780. $18 actually pre-market here. So 18 is usually a level that people watch closely. In terms of resistance, like psychological levels, right? So like almost like every $2. Usually when you can break 18, you go for $20, right? So that would be the next level here to watch. As you can see here on Redbox, right? We've tested 18 quite a bit this morning already, pre-market, right? 18, 1, 2, right? 3, 4, 5, right? So 18 over and over and over. So if we can clear 18, yeah, that's the next phase of the FOMO, right? That's when we pump again. Let's go. Comptons, good morning. T Money, good morning. Trevor, good morning. John, good morning. M Sense, let's go. John, good morning, John. Good to see you. How are you? No day, no day, right, Fox? No day. 28. Let me take a look at the daily here for Redbox. See if there's any more data on the daily here. Then we already have so squeeze. Yeah, we have that level. You guys are looking for like the 20 the 28, which happened last time, right? So 28 potential double top. Well, I mean, we struggled at 18 as well last time too, right? So that this isn't the first run, right? On this last run here, so again, first run all the way, massive green candle all the way gone, right? So second candle here, struggle at $18 and then crash, right? So we're gonna have to watch that $18 level really closely here. If we can hold above 18, yeah, okay, and then we're ready for 20s, and then above 20 magics, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Dawn is up 106%. Yeah, there are a few more that I want to take a look at because it's not just Redbox. So we had a few notifications in Discord this morning for those stonks, which is good, right? So we had a thing for Blue, Dawn, and Redbox, right? So we will see. I'm just quickly making sure I don't have any more messages here. Any more notifications? Spell is up 41. Nice. Yeah, no, Redbox is pushing here into the open. So market opens in 3 minutes here. Redbox is pushing a little bit. So five things to know before the market opens here into bear market. Well, I don't know what these guys keep saying about the bear market. I know there's a thing where you're like, yeah, if the market drops below this level, it's a bear market. But damn, the market's been in the bear market forever now. Leave us alone. We know the market's in the bear market, right? So blah blah blah. So futures are sinking on Monday. Okay, cool. Nothing cool. Nothing interesting there. Recession. Okay, cool. The Fed is expected to hike rates by 50 basis points this week, but market wants more. Right, so the market wants 75. So maybe the market, if they give us 75, we might see a recovery. Maybe, right? So Bitcoin tumbles below $24,000 as the entire crypto market sells off. Crypto to zero. I'm just kidding. Anyways, the first electric declares bankruptcy. Whoa. Who's declaring bankruptcy? The first post-SPAC electric vehicle maker declares bankruptcy. Who's that? Public offering? Wow. Huh. Uh-oh. This market is not easy, is it? Not easy. Anyways, back to some of these movers here before the market opens here in a few. So we have, you guys were pretty excited about IMPP last week, so that's cool that we're pumping here, right? So IMPP had some news this morning, something about some warrants, right? So IMPP to receive 21 million in warrants exercise transaction proceeds, right? So they're getting some money from warrants. Stock is moving up this morning. Dawn is also moving up this morning, so we're gonna have to take a look, right? So Dawn, day one biopharma adds 83% on mid-range data for brain tumor candidate, right? So they have some news. Blue had some news last Friday. Posted in Discord, their Virgo got in, and Bluebird surges 71% after FDA backing for gene therapies, right? So, and then yeah, then we can go from there. Mullen had news. Oh no, Mullen's news is like a lawsuit, class action lawsuit. So ignore that. Markets open now though. So markets open here. S&P sitting at 380, which is interesting. Redbox is also selling off, right? So again, gap ups offer selling. Do not buy the gap ups, please and thank you. Hazel. Anyways, so gap ups of a selling, guys. I mean, it's up to 30 something percent. People will take profits, right? So do not rush in at the open, please and thank you. Please, thank you. Thank you. Right, so don't rush into the open here. So a few more names that we are supposed to be looking at here as the market opens. So we talked about Dawn already. So let me take a look at Dawn here quickly. So Dawn had that gene therapy news. So went by more. I knew it's coming. Let me take a look at Dawn here quickly. If it shows up, it's loading and loading and loading. So what I'm looking for here on Redbox is any type of consolidation, right? So you can see we're clearly just selling off here. No signs of support yet, right? So I want to see a little bit of consolidation here. Because we know this thing has momentum, so that's the beautiful thing about this stock that has momentum is you almost expect it to find a base and then run again. So, but you want to make sure it actually does that though, right? Finds a nice little base. 15, 16. Doing a good job holding about 16 here. Come on. Nope, not yet. Right, so not yet. Again, so what we like to look for at the open here is, I mean, we talk about this all the time. We talk about these double bottoms, right, or the breakup of the 20-day moving average, right, or something, anything to give you confidence that it's found a base, right. So for now, though, I mean, look at red box, right, clearly selling off into the open here. Might create some really nice opportunity though, because if we can get back above $16 here and hold that level, maybe that might be if we can get back above 16 here, like two candles above. So just give it a second. Low flow 8 it is again, Jose. Yeah, we played with that like last week quite a bit. 8 TCR, and it looked really good. It looked really, really good. DJ, good morning. Good morning, good morning. What's still low today here? 1550? Okay. Yeah, I'm not minding this level here at 16 at all. Not minding that at 15 there, Hazel. La, la, la. Good morning, good morning. Molin, goodbye before Russell. June the 2017, yeah. Right, a little bit of accumulation there. And then dump. Okay, cool. And Spy is bouncing off 380s as well, which shouldn't be a surprise at all, right? So Spy off 380s, not a surprise. We know this level is a good level of support, right, for the S&P here. So, yeah, yeah. So not bad at all, right? So 380s. Initial bounce there. Where are all these virus? Where are all the spy criminals? The spy criminals. Spy criminals. 380s. Anyways, yeah, red box is bouncing off that level there, 16 there. 1660 now, right? So if you are looking for around 16s there, it's volatile. It would be a lot nicer if we can get a double bottom here, which is what I like usually, right? Double bottoms. It's been halted, D. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I know we're supposed to be looking at like Dawn and IMPP, guys. Dawn isn't doing anything here yet, right? So IMPP needs to get above $1 and hold that level. I know that's another one that's exciting, but it's not quite doing it, right? So nothing there yet. Nice push in pre-market, but then gave it all away, right? So we shall see. We shall see. Oh yeah, Spy is yeah. What's price to get in? I'm not sure yet, right? So you could have played $16 there with a nice little gap up and a stop loss, but you're looking for a gap up, a double bottom, right? So again, like it makes it a lot easier when you have something to rely on in terms of like an entry. So like when I look for these things at the open for an entry, I look for stuff like this. I look for a double confirmation at the open, right? Anything to give me confidence, because I mean like it's only been like 5 minutes, right? So there's not a whole lot of data, right? I look for something like this, a double bottom, right? Or I look for something like this, right? Again, a breakup of one of these moving averages and a retest, anything like that, right? So and then go from there. Again, Hugh, again. Let's go. Yeah, see if we can get a nice little bounce off $16 here for Redbox, because it does seem like it's trying to base off 16 here, which isn't bad at all, right? So we're starting to create some higher lows here at $16, which is nice, right? So again, low, higher low, higher low, higher low. If we can maintain that little pattern there, that would be a really good sign. If we break below, we're gonna sell off. But if we hold that little pattern of higher lows there for Redbox, not too bad. A large soda, there we go, Redbox, yeah. So $16, 16.55. La, la, la. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah. Oh yeah, no, Spy is getting a little bouncy here, Virgo. I don't know if you yeah. If we break below 380s, like if we break below 380s for Spy, I mean, talk about red flags, right? If we break below this 380 level, I think that's pretty bad. Um, pretty bad. Let's go, Virus. Are you buying anything, Virus? Any calls, any puts, or are you just watching for now? Dawn is still just selling off here, guys, so not a whole lot. The IMPP is still selling off as well, so nothing there at all. right? So the only thing that I'm looking at here for now is just red box. Unless, let me take a look at the scanner in Discord here. Any more tickers we should be looking at here, Mr. Scanner? Nope, not yet. Nothing yet, right? So just red box. Not sure how blue looks. Virgo. Not sure how blue looks. AERC was another one from last week, right? So that we played with. Na, na, na. One second, I need to quickly sign in here. Thank you very much, Tina. Thank you. Need to make sure I'm signed in here. La 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 la. Hills, yeah. I think D mentioned that one. I just never got around to looking at it. Let me take a look at Hills. Hills, D. Hills. $1.45, 88%. Interesting. Hills. Let me switch my screens over here. Can't see that yet. Anyway, so yeah, Hills is currently halted. It's still halted, D, right? It's still halted here. The stonk, right? Not sure why it's halted. Let me know if you see any news, guys. June the 13th. Okay, that's why then. So the halted this morning because we love you over here. Love. Tina, where are you from? Where's over here? So Hill stream biopharma to launch share buyback program. Why does it seem like all these companies are doing this now? Like all these penny stocks, D and Hugh, like what's going on? This is not the first one, this is not the second one, and it's on halted now and it's pumping, right? So it just got on halted here, right? So this is not the first time we're seeing a company do a share buyback, which is really interesting. Is this now the new California? Let's go. Yeah, do California. Redbox is selling off. I'll go back to Redbox in a second here, but make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Right, like Redbox is a pure momentum name. You don't want to play with that without a stop loss, right? So I want to take a look at this because yeah, it looks interesting. Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here for Hills. Daily, daily, daily. I just deleted all those things there, didn't I? $2, $2, $1.60, $1.62. Yeah, I want to see if we can stay above $1.60 and then it's $2. Redbox, what are we at here? Yeah, Redbox hit new lows here, and this is why. Again, like this is why we're looking for what? We're looking for double bottoms, right? This is why we're looking for a moving average test and hold. This is why we're looking for anything at the open in terms of consistency, because you never know. You never know, right? So you wanna be a little bit patient at the open, right? So we know some of you guys are. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Anyways, yeah. So you wanna give it a second, right? So double bottoms really important. Thrust time. To dance when you play the thrust tunes. Tina, I will play the thrust tunes for you, and I will. But because Hazel, we can remember Hazel, unbelievable. Just kidding. Anyways, let me go back there. 77, yeah. So Hills is doing a share buyback program here, and the market is clearly loving it here. So last week as well, we looked at the AERC, right? So AERC here, this one was from $3, right, all the way to $13 now. Yeah, that thing looks like a monster. Toba wants zero. Toba says we are going to zero. Toba is your nyasha will go to zero. Useless goats. Anyways, wow, that thing's going $1.80 there. Share buyback program, right? 133% right now. Um, wow. I mean, that thing took off from $1. You guys, does that remind you of something that took off from $1 last week? D, does that remind you of something? Good morning. Good morning, pizza. Idiots. Yeah, zero. Anyways, Spy just broke below. I can see why Toba says zero though. Because I mean, Spy just broke below a pretty big level. I mean, it broke below 380s. Spy broke below 380s, guys. So if I'm looking at Spy, what does that tell me? That tells me that I'm going to the bridge right away. Bear market supposed to look like? Is this Hinda? Yes, it's supposed to look like the abyss. Uh, There you go. Like SPY does not look good at all, right? The fact that we're breaking below 380s again, 380 was a nice psychological level, double bottom level, right? We bounced off that level initially, but going into like the Fed on Wednesday, into like Tuesday, Wednesday Fed meeting in minutes, with the Fed expecting to raise interest rates, well, the market has to price that in, right? So. It doesn't look good at all, right? So it does not look good at all. Um, like this, it does not look good at all. Maybe I should keep saying that, and then it's gonna turn around. Spy does not look good. There you go. Don't like it one bit. There's no signs of like, oh my goodness, this life. Nope. We talked about this last week. Like every bounce we get almost seems like shorting. Every bounce we get, short. Every bounce we get just seems like shorting, right? So especially going into next week with the Fed meeting, and I feel like with the data we had last Friday, or Thursday, right? CPI data we had last week. I think that data just solidified everything, right? That the Fed clearly is not working. Like it's not working at all, right? So this data we're getting is bad data, right? Interest rates not working, so something has to happen. Well, if something's gonna happen, or the next best thing is raising interest rates to 75 basis points there, well, the market hasn't priced that in yet, right? So what does that look like when the market prices that in? To the abyss. Looks like a bridge, right? So anyways, SPY, um, Thunder will fire you. That's what Spy's hitting new lows here, right? So if you're holding puts, congratulations, congrats. Um, Give us a bell so we can short. But anyways, doesn't look good. Um, with the market crash, I read box on the hike, there could be a lot of investors looking for green stock. Exactly correct, right? So people are always gonna look to make monies. People will always look to make monies. Something will always pump, even in a red market, right? So SPY is trying to get um, back above this 380 level. If we can maybe, right, maybe on the daily time frame close about 380s here consistently into Wednesday, maybe there's hope, right? So if we can sit flat above 380s, then there's maybe hope. Anyways, back to Redbox. Redbox is consolidating here a little bit around above $15. It seems like it's doing that above every like dollar level, right? So a little bit of consolidation here above 15, and it's pushing already, right? So $15 there. Right, so what are you looking for? You're looking for some higher lows. You're looking for a double bottom. You're looking for a 20-day retest and hold, right? Let me make sure that these moving averages are in here. Yes, please. Yeah, there you go. So anyways, AERC is also pumping $14. Here we come, right? So yeah, $14. M-Sense, I'll take a look in a second here. Oh wow, yeah, AERC is absolutely crushing it there. This was the next squeeze think play we talked about, right? So AERC, it's pumping. It's pumping. AERC. AERC. Anyways, let me make sure we have AERC in here. AERC. Good to go. I know a lot of you guys are holding both of these plays, so that's amazing, right? So again, AERC and Redbox here. We need a little bit of consolidation for hills here, Hugh. Food, you just say you're in intermittent fasting. Yeah, intermittent fasting. Let me see here. Instead of saying I can't afford food. Um, yeah. Wow. Da-da-da. You don't like Peter. I don't know where they are. Let me make sure they're back in here. So the BJ indicator. There you go. Are you happy now, Peter? Should be somewhere in here now. Yeah. There you go. They're back in. They're back in. They're back in. Question for you guys in the chat though: is anyone buying Redbox this morning? Like anybody buying Redbox? Yes, no in the chat. Anybody buying Redbox? Just let me know. Yes or no. I want to see if anyone's FOMOing. Well, still getting lower highs here for Redbox, so nothing concrete yet in terms of a bounce. So nothing there yet. Doesn't want to die? No. Spy's back above 380s, guys. So again, hope that we can see above 380s here, because that's a pretty big level. I mean, we bottomed out at this level last time, 2 weeks ago, right? So you're hoping we can stay above this level, not on a 1 minute time frame, but more like on the hourly, on the daily, right? So if we can find a base at 380s here, maybe there's hope, right? Hope, hope, hope. Turn it into to one box. Najrin says yes. DJ says nope, not buying. Not 850s. Tina, okay, buying if he goes to 850s. We are not set. We are, yeah. Let's go, Aaron. Yeah. No, again, like Redbox isn't quite giving me that confidence yet, but we'll see. Not quite yet. You're waiting for an entry, Toro. Okay, sounds good. You bought at pre-market, Raymond. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, yeah, Spy is trying. Redbox, not quite yet. We're still getting lower highs here for Redbox, so not a whole lot going on there yet. And then AERC is trying. Hills, yeah, Hills is pushing, isn't it, Mark? Yeah, it's pushing. It's holding above the 9 here really nicely, actually. Hills seems very similar to, you guys remember? It's HTRC. RC, CR, RC, one of those two, right? So that's the stock from last week that did a share buyback, and they exploded from $1 to 250 or something, right? So um, I told myself no, but you bought in, my Curry. You bought in. Okay, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Make sure you have a stop loss. New to stocks. I was wondering if this is a good time to start investing in stocks. If so, what should I invest in, Dante? Dante, you should you should. It's not a good time to buy into stocks. We've had some pretty good discounts. The market still doesn't seem very, it doesn't like it. I'm not confident yet, right? So I don't know if that helps you in any way. But there's some really good discounts out here that if you're looking for long term, you will eventually be very happy, right? So that's what you should do. Don't say run for your life. Yeah, the market doesn't seem very certain, not completely but if the names that you're looking at long term, that you've done the research that you like long term, like the I don't even know. Like I am thinking of like Apples and Teslas and Amazons and Googles, but I don't feel confident at all, right, in this market. So be careful. Might be. I would implore you to be cautious. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. There you go. Spies back below 380s there, right? So not confident yet. Not confident yet. No, no. Not confident yet. 380s, yeah. Spy. Every bounce is just getting shorted. Like every bounce of Spy, you're just getting sent to the abyss. Mullen is at 104. Okay, Mullen. I'll take a look at Mullen in a second here. I just delete something I did. Yeah. No, Hills is looking good. Like Hills is just slowly going here. Right, so see if we can break above that $2 level there for Hills. Again, 160 and then $2. Those are your next two levels, right? For Hills. Boy. Uh, there we go. Wow, 192 for Hills here. It's pumping. Yeah, it really is pumping. Right. So see if we can push above $2 here for Hills. Right. So that news came out earlier this morning. They're doing a share buyback program, right? And it's been running. So we this thing got halted at what, like 160, 150 something, right? 150 something, and it's been pushing. So that looks really good there. I would just be careful with $2 being right there. It's just no engine or wheels. You will use your legs to move it. Um, yeah. Oh, Hazel, did you get in? Did you get into to Discord? My name? Yeah, la. I've been for the past month, but I want to invest my money. Don't know how to. Don't know how to. Oh, wait. Hmm. Don't know how to yet. Just keep watching the streams. Not yet. You're debating still? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's trying here. It's trying to create its first little higher low, which is a good sign, right? So we're trying to get something going here. Yeah, and this thing can stay about 15 now. I think it might be yeah, it's back above $16 here. It's trying to create something here now. For the first time today. For the first time, it's being consistent. All right, for the monkeys. What is it saying? Oi, unbelievable. I hate these stupid bots. I hate these bots. We might need to switch to members only already here. Anyways, yeah, red box. There we go. Top of the morning, Johnny. Bought 3 more shares of AMC. Okay, sounds good. Three more shares of AMC. Dante. Oi. Uh, like, are these guys kidding? What are you guys doing? Go away. Find another channel. Go do something else. Ravi Bloomberg only 3 out of 50 stocks in your. Yeah, three out of 50. I mean, that's not a surprise though. With the market doing what it's doing here today, um, with the market doing this, it's not a surprise that most of your stocks are red this morning. Hi, David. Hey, yo. Right. So it shouldn't be a surprise. Um, you know what I mean? So yeah, red box is looking nicer there. Nicer, NASA. The Vaseline market is already in a tight spot, Joe. Oh no, the Vaseline market is at all-time highs. Varus, how's how's business? Varus is gonna say booming. Business is booming. Made today's scalping. Long natural gas, always volatile. Yeah, it's too early. Professor says too early for this. Yeah, it's way too early. Please go away. Oh yeah, Redbox is absolutely crushing it there. It's booming, isn't it? There goes AERC. Oh my goodness, this thing's at $15 now. AERC. Yep, that's another one, right? So another one that's heavily shorted that we've been looking at in comparison with Redbox, right? These two things have been competing like side by side. Redbox from $8 to $15 together. AERC is behind here, but yeah, but we'll see. Almost back to 17 now. Almost back to 17 there. Oh, they're both bumping. They're both sending it here now. Spy's still at 380s there, Manitoba. So it's a beauty, a beauty. La, la, la. So many discounts everywhere, Diamond. I know. But the concern though, or the concern here is we could get we could get even cheaper. That's concerning. July 1st. July 1st, $800 call. Okay. Oh my goodness. Like, what are we doing this morning that's attracting like these guys? Like, what are we doing? Are we doing something different here? We doing something different that these guys just want to be here this morning? Go away. We don't want you. Go away. Waiting for action. Been in for weeks. Holding. Yeah. Yeah. La, la. That little Hazel, that might have been your entry there. That little test at 15.66. That test of like the 20-day moving average there. Um, Vic. Okay. No, no, no. What did you do to the stock market, Michelle? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know what to tell you. Spy woke up this morning and chose violence. How's your trip, Michelle? How's your trip? La, la. YouTube is doing for making sure all spammers have a platform. Like, come on, we accept all. We accept all. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top. And join us in Discord. There you go. Yo, how? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you ever short it? VMW. Did you ever short it or no? Did you ever short? How? Let me know. Did that short play out or what happened? I'll take a look in a second here. What's my favorite food to eat, JJ? My favorite food to eat. My favorite food. I Most of you guys know by now. Let's see here, but I'm trying to. Is there anything else? Anything else that I like? Is a hot traits are wrap. I know. I can't wait for you to show you. Oh my goodness. Okay, all the ones I'm. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Oh no. Cheesecake. Let's go. Cheesecake. Cookies and cheesecakes and cookies and goats tacos. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know already. Uh, let's go. Cheesecakes, tacos, cookies. Uh, simple, guys. Very simple. Anyways, so the S&P is trying to hold above this 380 level. Avocados, cookies. Yeah, guys know. Rebuy? No, it's not. No, my no, just it's very simple for me. The S&P is trying to hold about 380s here. 380s. I just don't like. I wish I was confident enough to buy some calls for potential bounce here, but not with like the Fed. If we were finding a nice base after the Fed spoke, like after the Fed meeting, if we were finding a nice base at 380s, okay, cool. Some calls, maybe. I mean, like maybe. For now, though, still very careful. Uh, be very careful. Even a photo I know, Peter Toma. That's what I was wondering on my brother. That's what I was wondering for a second. I was like, you're asking me for favorite foods in this market. What's which one's favorite food now? Um, as Redbox is almost back to $17, guys. So yep, it's this test here, which is usually what we're waiting for. The test of the 20-day moving average at 15, 15, 60 there. That was it potentially, right? So it's sending it. Um, I want to make cheesecake today, but I steal some cream cheese. Don't worry, I will steal from Walmart. Okay, sounds good, Professor. Uh, Professor, we're gonna be getting some headlines. Man stole some cheese cream from Redbox. Yeah, no, Redbox looks I mean, like red is at $17 and pumping now, right? So that looks really good. Can't wait to fire it down. um, Packets equals favorite food. Till you're rich. Yep. 1720. Like Redbox is sending it here, right? So, wow, 30%. There you go. And I mean, like these things, you give it the first 30 minutes here, and they will give you opportunities, right? So never rush in at the open, right? So this was the first time here that Redbox made a higher low. We talked about this, right? This was the first time here that it made a higher low, right? Really good sign. And then came back and tested that 20-day moving average. Another good sign. So when $18, that's the question. Do we feel at $18? If we do, well, right back down. If we break $18, when 20, right? When 20. When 20. Are you guys ready for some hands over? To be honest, let me go and relax. Yeah. Before they come and finish you now. $18 incoming, guys. So you guys are most likely wondering you guys are wondering when thrust, aren't you? You're wondering when thrust? Okay, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh no, as soon as I say thrust, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are you guys ready to thrust? You guys ready? You guys ready? Come on, party people. I know it's Monday, but the party don't to the to the to the to the to the. Let's go. Alright. When money, let the beat drop. When Lambo, when Red Box to the moon. Take the pants off, take the shirt off, and what? And thrust. If this is your first time hearing this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. If you're a member, spam that emoji, please, and thank you. Spam that thrust emoji, Ron. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Shake it. to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on now. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. We're in Lambo. Come on. And go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Welcome to Hot Trades Zuba edition, guys. Sponsored by Redbox and AERC. To the left, and slide. To the right, and what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. We're in bicycle? Yeah, we're in green, guys. To the, and what? And thrust. Come on, Ron. You're at the gym? Don't thrust too much. They want you to get arrested. Please. There you go. There you go, guys. So that's your little workout for the morning. We need to make sure you are making monies, hopefully, and in shape. Anyways, Redbox is thrusting. So here's that test to $18 that we talked about, right? $18, here we come. $18, here we come. Oh yeah, it's cracking it. It's cracking it. The question though is, can we hold it? Right? Can we hold $18 here? That's the question. Right, so again, if you're looking for that $20 level, we need to hold above 18 first. We're not quite doing it, right? So people have been selling at $18 here the last bit, right? So all the way to pre-market here, like all the way to pre-market, we've been struggling. $18 once, $18 again, $18 earlier, right? Over and over, double top at $18. So that level is going to be a level that if we can break above, which it seems like it wants to, right, would be a good sign. Come on, break and hold, right? So says I'm coming. You like 18 that it's not just about breaking $18, guys. It's about these candles actually closing above $18, right? Again, like 2-3 candles closing above $18, and then just consolidate, right? So Dan, hey yo, when bridge Dan, when abyss. You can see we're breaking $18, so that's fine. That doesn't really matter though. Can we hold $18? Can we actually get a candle to close above $18? That's the question. Not yet. Not quite yet, right? So Redbox, AERC is almost at $16 here. Time to go campers and not think of the market. I wish. Tina, yeah, I need to do that. Toba, I beg, Mr. Man. Plan camping trip. Useless goats. Tell Bryce to plan camping trip. Support levels for hills, I'd be looking for like 150 mark, right? So 150 again, that's a momentum name that is just hitting now, so you want to be a little bit careful with it, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Spy, yeah, this year spy like this doesn't have sense. Anyways, spy again, don't feel confident with spy at all, right? I really don't. Not into the Fed. I think again, so the reason why we're selling off on Friday, Monday today, last Friday, and then this month, and then today, the reason hasn't gone away, right? It's pricing in some bad news, right? The market is trying to price in bad news here, so that hasn't changed yet. What's Redbox doing, guys? Redbox is at $17 now. Why? Because don't buy at $18, right? 18 is resistance. You don't buy at resistance until we break above that level. This will be our counting every day under the bridge. Wow, idiots. Anyways, yeah, again, do not buy Redbox at $18, right? So until we break above 18 and hold above that level. We've been failing at this level. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. We've been failing at this level since pre-market, so be careful. Anyways, AERC, $17. Oh my goodness, guys. AERC is going. It's trying to catch up here. Small test, okay. SPY is almost in a bear market twist. What do you mean almost in a bear market? What do you mean almost? This SPY that's waiting for us under the bridge is almost in a bear market twist. Almost in a bear market? Nah, we're in a bear market. We're in a bear market. What, like, when you say bear market? What does that like? Which one is bear market and which one is not bear market? Anyways, the S&P is back above 380s here. People are playing some games here at 380s, right? So there's some games being played here. We have a nice little double bottom for SPY now too, and like 379.30 here. A little bit of a double bottom, Toba. So we'll see. A little bit of a double bottom there. Right? I wish we were finding this base here at on Wednesday, because you could gamble, right? You could gamble and say, yeah, I'm gonna pick up some calls. Um, looks like a bear, smells like a bear, and sleeps like a bear. He's running off with the picnic baskets, camping under the bridge. Um, um, Forget bear market, more like a bridge market, dog. We are under the bridge, I beg. Please. Anyways, and then that's red box, right? Again, do not buy. $18 is a big level. Like, it's a big level, right? So um there you go. Let's go. Let me see here. Na na. Hazel, did you get in? I am gonna keep talking. Did you get in? Hazel, into red box, or you're just still watching for now? Still watching? 160 for hills. Aside from volume, what are your thoughts on low float? It sounds like a question from like you from someone else, Michelle. I don't know why. Sounds like a question from someone else. I'll come back to hills here, but let me take a look. So aside from volume, what are your thoughts on DC, Dakota Gold? So some of these gold names did really well last week. When the market's uncertain, people look to gold, right? So aside from volume, which is rubbish, just kidding, but yeah, it is rubbish. What do I think about this? Can't get behind Redbox. He has such a big price swing. Yeah, you grab some more. What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Are you green? You better be green. Are you green? Aside from volume here, what's my only concern here, Michelle? Um, hmm, my concern would be that Michelle, like, we're basically struggling around the same level here, right? So the last week or so, we just been sitting around the same level here. But I honestly don't mind this if we can push above like 420 here, Michelle. If you're in it already, um, let me know if you are. But if this thing can push above 420 here, I think you're in a really good spot. Like, if we push above 420 again for this stock, I think it might be setting up for a nice potential. It's gonna be slow, but again, 420, I like it above 420. Then that would confirm to me that it's finally breaking above like all these levels here, right? So we've been struggling at this level for the last week or so. So if you can break above 420, and then I like it. If not, it could easily sell off from resistance, right? You're in it, might you're not in? Okay, might get in. Yeah, I would like for that thing to get about 420 there first, Michelle. Just in case it decides to sell up to 380s. Right. So other than that, is there anything else on here? Yeah, I mean, like, this thing sold off from what? IPO sold off nicely from $8. Okay, cool. Not bad. Right. So yeah. You can see here, like, something very similar here, Michelle, is this, right? So you notice, like, right here, like, we kept struggling at this level right here and selling off, right? Struggle bus, but as soon as you broke above that level, equals boom boom, right? Nice boom candles there. So again, like, consolidation zone here for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? So struggle bus, fail at the same level, back down, fail, back down, fail, back down, right? So fail, back down, over and over and over. And then as soon as we broke above that consolidation zone, explosion, right? So that's the same thing that's happening here. Like, we're just struggling around the same level at below 420. So break above that. Okay, cool, right? With gains, so playing with free mullah. We shall see. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Back to Hills. Spy's back below 380s. Hills is not liking it, right? Hills just struggle again. Filled around the same zone here. So Hills is very similar to the last one we just looked at. When you see a stock run up like that, right, and then all of a sudden it starts failing around the same level, what do we call that? We call it the T-Rex. Call it the T-Rex. Anyways, yeah, kind of a head and shoulder here, right? So fail, triple top, right? So when a chart keeps telling you that we're failing at the same level, you almost want to listen to that, right? Because it's worked on red box this morning, it's worked on this, right? So be careful. Anyways, hills, yeah, struggle bus. There you go. Fail. Red box, Do not buy Redbox at what? $18, right? Redbox failed at $18. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. It's been failing at $18 all morning long since pre-market, right? 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. So no different this time. Unless it breaks above that level and holds above that level, don't buy it, right? Be careful. Um, what you're hoping for here now is that we can hold above that $16 level, which has been holding. AERC here selling off as well. I know some of you guys are looking for an entry into AERC here. Potentially 1380 if we can test and hold that level. If we can test and actually start bouncing around that level, 1380. Spy selling off. Spy's at new lows for the S&P here. Spy, do we trust Spy? Nope, nope, nope. We don't trust it. Every bounce at S&P is getting shorted. Like everything is getting shorted. So we don't trust SPY at all, right? So SPY puts, if you're holding SPY puts, you're making monies. Like you're making monies. So congratulations if you're making all the monies. Tuba says chai. Hell no. Virus, right? Do we trust SPY? Virus says hell no, we don't trust SPY. Not into the Fed. Like the Fed is pricing and has to do something radical. Market doesn't know what. So the market says, you know what? We might as well go under the bridge and wait for the for the Fed, right? So the market does not know what to do, but the Fed has to do something radical, right? So the Fed has to do something. Um, you know what I mean? So might as well get us to 350. Might as well get us all the way down there. Let me take a look at some of these big names though, because as the market sells off like this, we're gonna have to look for some opportunities. So what does Tesla look like here? Tesla is 650. Okay, Tesla's going to the bridge too. To the beach. To the beach. Anyways, what does Amazon look like? Amazon better be 104. Wow, guys. Amazon to the bridge. What does AMD look like? To the bridge. Wow. Um, what does Nvidia look like? Uh, these are all like um, to the bridge. Wow. Um, what does AMC look like here? To the bridge. Um, wow. Canada has got plenty of room. I beg, don't come to Canada. Stay over there. Um, I hear Tesla announced a stock split. Yeah, Ghost. Yeah, they did 3 for 1. Yeah, Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Oh my goodness, are we halted here? Yeah, AERC's halted. It's on halted here now. 1450 here, right? What a stock. Critical support level and retested as low as Houdini. Yeah, that's one that I haven't looked at yet. Apple. Yeah, I want to look at AAPL here. AAPL. To the bridge we go. 133. Just give us 120 already for Apple here. Might get entry after all. Yeah, give us 120 for Apple here, right? So we have 2 days. We have 2 days here. We have 2 days. We have 2 days. Take SPY to 350. So we just get it over with. Bitcoin is at what? Yeah, Bitcoin is going to zero. $23,000. Bitcoin is going to where? To zero. 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 BBI just been at the bridge, Chris. Yeah, BBIG has no hope. No hope. Redbox is still holding that $16 level though, which is what we talked about, right? $16 here. It is trying to consolidate above 16. So 16 has become I feel like we mentioned 16 quite a bit this morning, but yeah, $16. See if we can hold that level. Crapple. Toba is just enjoying the market crashing because he's short crypto. He's short everything crypto. I mean, every name crypto you name it, Toba is short. So he's celebrating the crypto crash. He's hopefully 10K twist is what you're looking for. La Crapo has Samsung parts in them. Crapo, Apple does. Apple. Yeah, just sell it. Just send it to the abyss. S&P is not slowing down here. So Or hitting lows on lows there for yeah, Apple puts are printing. Yeah, no, this should be like if you're holding puts any most on most names here, they should be printing. Yeah, should be making money here if you're holding puts. So congrats. Here you go. Congratulations. La 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 la. What do we add here? 1630. Mm-hmm. Anyways, what are these bots? I know Houdini. Honestly, these bots are very annoying. So AUVI triggered in Discord there a little bit ago. AUVI twice already. Wow. Okay, I completely missed that one. I think someone mentioned it in the chat as well. I just completely didn't take a look. So AUVI just signaled a few minutes ago. A few minutes ago. Um, no, 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 no. So let's see if this thing can find a nice little base, which it does seem like it is, right? So around $3 here. Yeah, not bad. AUVI. Can you see my chart? No, you can't. Anyways, so what I'm looking for is a level like this, right? So looking for like right there, like 290. If we can stay above 290 here for AUVI, maybe not too bad, right? So 290s. 290s for AUVI. I trust the strangest bots. What does this have to do with me, Dan? Wow, what are these guys doing? What are you guys doing? Go away. Let me know when you guys are ready to switch to members only mode, guys, because this is getting ridiculous already. This is getting out of hand. Out of hand. You know what? I'm gonna switch to like. Let me try subscribers only mode for now. See how that, if that changes anything. Subscribers only. There you go. Let's try that, right? So because these bots are becoming ridiculous. Let's go. Ready? Members only time, Houdini. You have to become a member, Houdini. Membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member, and then if you're not a member already, it looks cute. It looks cute. CYRN. It looks cute. CYRN looks cute. Redbox is still holding $16 here. Still holding 16. Anyways, let me take a look at the cute stock that you're talking about. So CYRN here. I know this thing is a strong that. So I looked at this one pre-market. It wasn't a whole lot of volume, but it looks interesting, right? So um, I know this one's been going around social media as well for potential runner. Spy just keeps going to the abyss, guys. Like that thing has no hope. Nice little double bottom here, the $1.60 for this. We have resistance at 260 here though for CYRN, so be careful, right? So dollar 260 here resistance. So that would be a level to break. If we can break above 260 here, this thing might be ready for something there. Belen, yeah, so 260 here would be a level to watch for CYRN there. Wanted to ask about Vion. Vion. Again, let me know if you're in a play in this play already. If not, if you're looking for an entry, let me know as well. This one, of course, isn't ready yet. It's not ready. Um, it's not ready. It's in a really tight range, support around 50 45 cents here, but then also has resistance between like 52 and 54. So you bought some Amazon. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we can see about 45 cents, that's okay, right? If you're in it already, for this thing to start running, it needs to clear 52 and 54 cents. If not, nope. No. CISO, cybersecurity. Well, the better what's going on here? 37% highs of the day. Ooh. So we looked at this one in the past too, right, Virgo? It seems like we looked at this level here for support at 350-ish. Broke below initially and then right back above and then pumped, right? So very cool. Many welcome, absolutely. Yeah. Highs of the day. There goes Redbox. Back to $17, right? So Redbox has found a nice little base at $16 here, seems like. A nice little base at 16. So 16 has become a nice level. Question: for Tesla, Houdini that you're looking to get in for Tesla? Uh, like what do you like? What are you looking to do with Tesla? Is it a long term hold? If it is, nothing wrong with scaling in slowly, right? Spy. What did we hit for the bottom? 377.25. 377.25 there for Spy. Interesting. Yeah, just let me know, Houdini. Is it a long term play or a scalp play? Didn't open. I wanted to buy puts. Like I said last night. I know, virus. That was just way too much of a sell off. Way too much of a sell off here. No, yeah, you would wait for spy. Yeah, I know. You picked us some Robert, some CCL calls. Okay, sounds good. Any thoughts on you in at 47 cents? Perfect. Thank you for letting me know your position there because it helps a little bit in terms of so GMVD, right, is a thing we looked at this morning. So you're in at what, 47 cents? Nice, very nice. Congrats, Jared. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. Very nice. Anyways, let me take a look. You're in at 47 cents. And it was sitting at 70 cents here for this thing now. So that looks amazing. Right. So your next level of resistance would be at 75 cents there. Jared, that looks really good though. So we filled on Friday at 75 cents. So be careful. We filled last week at 75 cents. So again, be careful, right? So it looks really good for now. No signs of like no warning signs yet though, even though we have resistance at 75 cents. No warning signs here yet. Right, so I would just watch that level really close, and if it looks like we're about to sell off from there, you might have to make a decision. For now, though, that looks really good. Looks really, really good. Just be aware that there are times where like I will sell as we approach that level and then buy back above if we can hold above that level. Long term, Houdini then like scale in slowly, right? 25% here, 25% there, scale in slowly, and then go from there. 74. Can you even see my chart? No, you can't. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, 75 cents here. See if we can clear that level there. If it gets another any lower, yeah. Yeah, you can like I don't see any warning signs yet, even though we have resistance here. I don't see any yet, right? So just watch it closely. Um, that looks good. GMVD here. GMVD. Na. One second. No. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, go from there. Yeah, you can see that we're stopping. We're taking a pit stop at 75 cents for GMVD, right? So and backing up, we're now 72 cents, right? So back to 73 there, right? So again, are you looking for an entry into muln, or you're saying there's an entry for muln, Robert? Like, are you in it already? Oi, $17 again for red box. Yeah. New low for spy. Yeah, spy is just selling off, guys. Again, I don't know. I don't trust spy. Not one bit. Give me more IMPP. Screw it. Yeah, I don't trust spy one bit there. So whatever that thing does is looking for the basement. I feel like if we test $18 this time if we test $18 again for red box, it might just go now. It might do it. That's if we can get to $18, right? It might send it here this time. This time around, we might do it. We might do it. And what do we stock at here? Again, 75. Spy to $85, honestly. Honestly. Spy, new lows of the day, guys. Look at this. I'm good, Don. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How are you? Come on. Just give us 350, honestly. Just give us 350. Just open up at 350 tomorrow. Might as well get it over with, right? So just give us 350. Give us 350. No bounty. About 20 cents again? Honestly, Michelle, that thing is like the best scalper below 20 cents. Like I'm sure you could like buy enough to like make like $2 every time it pushes above 20 cents and then just sell it over and over and over, right? 20 cents. 350 is insane, I know. Well, hi, Blaze. How high are you? Hi, how are you? How high are you? Hi, Blaze. How high are you? Hi, how are you, Peter? He's very nice. You guys know that? Peter's very nice. How high are you? Hi, how are you? Nah. Support for blue, please, Ravi. Okay. Are you what's your entry for blue, Ravi? Or you're looking to get in? Don't think I've Let's go. 73, 1672. Cool. AERC. Cool. Hi, how high are you? Under 100, very happy today. You're very happy, Andy. Why? Why are you happy? Why? Why? Amazon under 100 today. It was very happy, Andy. Why? Because you shorted, Andy? Did you short Amazon? You shorted Amazon? Wow, impressive. Anyways, or you are, I can't believe that. I honestly hope we just keep selling off into the Fed, honestly, because if we bump, yes, he got some puts. Wow, Andy, congrats. Like if we bump into the Fed meeting, that makes it even more confusing, right? So it makes it really confusing. So we might as well just get it over with. Like take it to the abyss. Unbelievable. To look for an entry into ELT. Any ideas, Houdini? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. What is support? Uh, what is support? That sounds like a question that you ask on you guys know that show? You guys do, but I can't remember the name now. What's the name of that show? The trivia show. Trivia. The uh, where like the what is this? What is that? What's the name of the show, guys? Someone let me know. Zero chill. This is ridiculous, dog. Yep. Yeah, Jeopardy. That Jeopardy. Yeah, that's what it is, right? So that's a question that you ask. What is support for spy? That's because yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, Virgo. That's the question you ask on there. What is support for spy? Zero. There you go. The faster we go down, the faster we recover twist. Yeah, we hope so. Spy just hit a new low, 377 below that, right? So um, it's more like the price is right. The price is right. And the thing too, again, like we mentioned this few times now, right? So the thing too is you can't really go buying things. You can, like, if you're holding long term, you can. But like when I say buying, I mean like you can't even like say okay, we're gonna bounce, uh, because there's a reason for the sell off, and the reason is still like staring at us in the face. It's like Wednesday. It's the Fed. What's the Fed gonna do, right? That hasn't gone anywhere. So like, how do we play this? Dead cat bounce maybe. Other than that, like what else? Nothing, right? So nothing. Anyways, what do we push to here? 79. Wow. GMVD here. Wow. Cool. Price is right. If you had to call the bottom for the S&P though, since we're playing the prices right here, if you had to call the bottom for the S&P, guys, if you had to call the bottom, where would you say the bottom is? More bad news coming from Fed? Honestly, right, Virus? Like, what's the Fed gonna do? Like, what can they do? Do you expect any good news here? Don't think so. Even if they do, that's our big opportunity to make a higher low. Spy is now headed to 370. Yeah, exactly right, Dan. 280s. Like if we are 350s, okay. Okay, yeah, no, give me these numbers, right? So what do you think? Like, where do you think we bottom at as AERC is pushing again here for $16? $16. Toba says zero. Abyss is the bottom. Yes, there's not been a change in news. It's still, yeah, it's not been exactly that, right? So 36969, uh, 212, 350s. Okay, cool. 280s, 280s. Drop from where everything is should be a nice bottom. Dark Nero. Okay, sounds good. So you guys are looking for lower than it seems like 330s, Musty. 330s, Musty looking for 330s. There you go. So you guys are all looking for the bridge. So there you go. Well, what can I say? Who am I to tell you? 375 Virgo. Yeah, I think I just don't trust the S&P going to the Fed meeting. That's my only concern. So I will be waiting for that. And if the Fed gives us anything good, if we even like if we bump into the Fed, I might even get some puts before that meeting. Anyways, do you think? Oh well, are we bumping here on this? Yeah, $17. $17. Ooh, that was that another double bottom there? Yeah, completely missed that one there. Anyways, uh, take it to the bridge. Hashtag bridge life. We go to the bridge. Is the golden pocket and COVID bottom to continue lower? Yeah, exactly. 320 was the no, it wasn't 320, was it? The COVID bottom there. Something 20. I can't remember now. Was it 320 or 220? Toba, was it 320 or 220 for COVID bottoms? It's one of the 20s. I can't remember which one now. Might need to take a look. But anyways, nah, I guess I can look on my own, but nah. Anyways, yeah, S&P is hitting new lows here. So if you're holding puts again, congratulations, because you're making monies. When's the Fed meeting, Trevor? Tuesday, Wednesday, 14:15, and then minutes come out on uh, minutes come out. So let's go over to the Fed side here. Federal Reserve calendar is what I'm looking for here. Calendar. 220. I damn. I. Don't say that. So 14:15, 14:15, 14:15. So this right here, right? So um, meeting. Do we get a state? Do we press conference? Okay, there we go. So yeah, we do get a press conference here, uh, on the 15th, right? So we get a press conference on the 15th. Preparing to buy dips. Yeah. Nah. Will IMPP move again? Is it worth accumulating for July as price hikes? I find IMPP is a nice play because it has a following when the momentum kicks in, Jeff. So you could just wait for that because you know it will run again, right? So for the website too, Trevor? Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Of course. There you go. Yeah, so the Federal Reserve, federalreserve.gov is the website there. So new highs. Let's go. Bridge references the current scenario. Maybe swimming with a pair of concrete shoes is a better comparison. Yeah, honestly, Doug, this is becoming ridiculous now, isn't it? Um, Becoming a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, 66 cents for GM. Yeah, it never quite. I need to sign back in there. Anyways, Houdini. I'll take a look at Alt in a second here. I know I looked at it last week for you as well. I will take a look in a second. I will take a look. I just need to quickly do something. Uh, Looking good. Yeah, CYRN. Yeah, it is. CYRN here. 170. It's slowly. I guess just slowly creeping up there, Virgo. Like not a whole lot of volume. Well, not the worst, but it's just slowly creeping up there. Um, you know what I mean? So you know what else is looking good? I don't know. By me? I do. By me. By me. Spy Richard to where to zero. Zero. Zero zero. Revlon is bottoming out. Okay. Oh yeah, completely forgot about Revlon. Completely forgot about Revlon. Let me see here. Revlon. So this is yeah, this is a CYRN, right? That looks good. Yeah, it's a slow mover. Yeah, it is. Not anymore. It's funny. Like every time, you guys are criminals. Every time we mention something on stream, you guys will FOMO. You guys will FOMO and buy it. And then here we are. Look at these. Like, look at these candles. Like, we're just slowly going along, and then all of a sudden we're booming now. Unbelievable. All of you whales in the chat. All of you people in the chat. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Yeah, what else do you want me to say? Not nice. CYRN. Why did I put in the end there? CYRN. CYRN. Cute. Yeah, Raven. Raven said it looked cute. Looks cute. There's something else I want to look at. Can't remember now. Um, in hopes they yeah. Yeah, Dogecoin. Yeah, Dogecoin followed Bitcoin to the bridge on the under the lake. So Rev. Let me take a look at Revlon. So we know Revlon is going to where? Oh my goodness, Red. They've done another what? 37% today. wow, 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 wow. Honestly, well, I'm sorry. Michelle, what was the question again? I'm sorry. I apologize. I completely forgot. I'm forgetting a lot of questions here this morning. Anyways, yeah, so we know Revlon is going bankrupt. Huh. I'm looking at this now, Brad. Like, excuse me, another 37% again today. Uh, what does this mean? Is this setting up an opportunity here, or is it getting ready for the bridge? It it is. Oh, oh, never mind. It's on the screen. Long term is just acquired another company. My only resident is the float size. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll take a look. Profits gambled on. Okay, nice, musty. Oi, Revlon. Yeah, Brad, we might just have to wait for this one here. To, we might just have to wait until it actually starts turning around here, or something else happens. Because we know this news is pretty bad, right? So we want to make sure people are actually interested in this here. Let me take a look at UEC here. Uranium. Uranium. Michelle's getting ready for war. That's what she's getting ready for here. That's why she's interested in this. Uranium. What do I think about this long term? Yeah, like I see you concerned about the about the float size, about the float size. Yeah, we have a little bit of support here, Michelle, at like 285 ish. So that might be a level to wait for. But yeah, that 277 million, right? You can never really get a. Yeah, they're going to bankruptcy. Roger Revlon, but someone will buy them out most likely, and that's the hope, though, right? That's the hope there. Yeah, Michelle. Honestly, wouldn't mind like I wouldn't mind Michelle getting a. Oh, too many wicks there. I know this thing will bounce again, right? It will bounce again, but I might just want to wait for to that 285s here, right? That's where support really is at for now. So, yeah, there you go. Anyways, let's go back here. Let's go back to CYRN, right? CYRN here. Um, yeah, that thing is going. Um, 17%. You guys are criminals. So you guys single-handedly took this thing and squeezed it. This is all you guys. $3 here. See if we can clear $3 here now. What's that float? 6 million? Yeah. I mean, like, you guys took it by your own, on your own, and pumped it. Unbelievable. Yeah. Unless you scale in, Michelle. Like, if it's a long term play, just scale in, right? So there's support at 340 as well. Like, you look at those wicks, right? 340s. Like, there's a little bit of support there, Michelle. So like, if you're planning on holding long term anyways, like, there's no rush, right? Scale in slowly. Hugh, yeah, criminals. You guys are criminals. Criminals to the highest extent. You guys took that thing and pumped it. Unbelievable. MPP calls 18,000. Joe. Wow, nice. Oh yeah, that thing is broke. That thing broke about $3. Don't think there's any news. I think it's more of a squeeze play. Are we saying we all? Yes, Brad. Yes, you guys do. You guys do. This is it's not a surprise anymore. You guys do this all the time. All the time. All the time. All the time, Brad. And I don't like it. I'm just kidding. You guys do this all the time, all the time. Just watch. Next time we mention something else that looks like it's that looks actually looks good and it's pushing to the upside, but it's uh, you guys. VRQS, yeah, that's Michelle's new favorite stock. No, that looks really good there. Looks really good. Near size highs of the day. Yeah, that looks good. BRQS. Criminals here. Criminals. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. That's what we're here to make monies. To make monies, please and thank you. Let me see if we have any new. Look at that thing go. Like, look at that. Right, that one signaled again in Discord at a few minutes ago. CYRN that signaled in Discord not too long ago. Right, so at 284. So that looks nice. La 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 la. These targets are back on the table. La la la. 350s. Dan. Perfect, Dan. I like Dan. I like your analysis. Yeah. I like easy plays, Michelle. Yeah, we all do, don't we? We all do. So that looks good there. Since 21 last week, Joe. Okay, nice. Oh, we're pumping. Like CY is pumping here. It's pumping. It's going. It's a horse. It's a bird. Nope, it's just CYRN here pumping, guys. There you go. So yeah. Hey, I mean, this thing is this thing like look like I mean like look at that though, right? You can tell why people get excited about names like this. I mean, like, do you see any warning signs on this chart, guys? Since the open, well, since the open, do you see any warning signs here whatsoever? Whatsoever? Nope, nope, nope. It's just been going, like just an absolute monster here. But again, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Thank you, and thank you. Red box sold off a little bit. You do. No consolidation, Michelle. Monies. Michelle had to be a smarty. Says yes. I see red flags. No consolidation. Fine. Unbelievable. You had to be that person, didn't you? Anyways, I'll come back to this in a second. IRT here. Let me take a look quickly. La 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 la. Yeah, I see that. I see what you're looking at there. This is another name that likes to run up. I'll come back to this one in a second. La la la. If you're in, it's amazing. Oh yeah, exactly, Michelle. Right? If you're in this name already, it looks good, right? So if you're not in it, then that's a different question. Like that's yeah, exactly, right? If you're in this already, any red flags of VRQS? Yes, all of them. Just because Michelle's holding QS. Yeah, it's double topping there for BRQS. Double topping at 21.5. Double top 21.5, right? Triple top, whatever you want to call that. Yeah. So that thing needs to stay about 20 cents. Otherwise, you know what's coming. Otherwise, you know what's coming. Here you go. After the bell, okay. Uh, red box, red box. AERC $16. $16. Wow, very nice. And Redbox is also at $16. Like these two things like to match each other, right? It's happened like the last week now, right? AERC and Redbox together at $16, like buddies. $16. You buy again at the low? No, exactly, Michelle. Exactly, right? Rains repeats. Rains repeats. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite stock for the day? What's your favorite stock for today? What's your favorite stock? Let me know. What is your favorite stock? Let me know in the chat. CISO Redbox. Good job, Emma. Good job on your scalp there for Redbox. Good job, good job, good job. Good job. 360s. If we can 360s, if we can, right. So spy for life, spy for life. Spy is at 376 guys. Spy zero. We can talk about 360s here. Food stamps. We can talk about 360s for CYN, CYRN here. If only we can break up, if we can consolidate and break above that 320 level, then yeah, 360s. My favorite stock isn't at all on the portfolio. Spy is your favorite stock. Redbox is your favorite stock. Drip is your favorite stock. Virgo, drip is, yeah. Drip drop. Redbox, $16. Someone take that short. The short you shared. No, I don't know. I don't know. I did not. I did not can. I did not can. BBIG is the love of your life, Raven. I beg. So BBIG two is over because that thing will. Oh, Virgo, yeah, criminal, criminal. Spy, yeah, Spy is almost at three, yeah, 3 7. Look, I mean, look at Spy, guys. Look at this. Look at this, right? So we do not like Spy. We do not trust Spy. We do not want Spy. We do not anything Spy. There you go. Get rid of it, Raven. The way you gotta love it. um, yep, unbelievable Spy. Wow, 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 wow. Well, it is what it is. What can we do, right? So people are calling for like the worst market crash in history. So who are we to deny? Like you like Spy today? You like Spy because you're holding puts? Yeah. And if you bought some puts that expire like this Friday, you have a lot of time and you're very happy. You're very happy because you're printing. You're walking to the bank, right? You're walking to the bank. La la la. La la la. Anyways, back to CYRN here. What are we doing? Are we consolidating yet to please Michelle? We? Not yet. Not yet. No consolidation there yet. I divorced BBIG and she everything from me. Yeah. Let's go. No. This morning should have held, but must take profits. Dan, no, exactly, right. So those five puts, I was holding puts since Friday. You were nice, congrats. If you can't, no, that's fine. No, Dan, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. Nothing wrong with taking profits, guys. Never regret the profit taking. Redbox has found a really nice base around $60. Like it's constantly bouncing on that $60 level there, over and over here. $16. Here we go again. 1620. La, 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 la. What else here? Let me take. Is there any more names on the scanner here that we should be looking at? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. This is a market like Coca-Cola and Clorox. Clorox. Let me take a look at Clorox because I know Coca-Cola is. Yeah, I mean, like even these stocks too, Musty will struggle to an extent. You know what I mean? So for the market, yeah, no way. With this, all the I sold last week, no way, virus 20K. Ay, 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 ay. That's how you missed out on all that. Yeah, remember those buy puts I sold last time too when the market crashed? Yeah, that was quite frustrating, but what can you do? What can you do? Spy new lows of the day, guys. Honestly, Spy's gonna put some people in the poorhouse. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It really is. Um, which is frustrating. But what can you do, honestly, dog? As much as we have fun with this, though, like as much as we have fun with this, it's not fun. It's pretty annoying. I wish Apple would just crash. Honestly, just like send it to the abyss already. Like we're still at $133. Like what are we doing here? We've basically been here like all day long. Um, like we're triple bottoming here for Apple, right? At $133 here, like pre-market open, right? This level, and again, like right there, Spice hitting new lows, Apple is not. Why? Come on, crash it already. We want Apple at $120, $125. Uh, Coca-Cola did musty. Wow, cool. Uh, People are just buying Apple up. Don't buy Apple. Let it crash. Nope. They're buying the dips. You know who it is? It's Warren Buffett. That's who's buying all the Apple dips there. What's Tesla at here? Tesla's Tesla 650. Yeah, like nothing's really crashing as much as uh, yeah, we know Tesla has that support at this level, right? Interesting. I wish I was confident going into like the Fed meeting, but I'm not. Because these are some really nice discounts here. Anyways, yeah, Redbox is still holding $16 and bouncing, so that looks good. Look at BTC chart. It's entertaining. Twist. Oh no, BTC is very useless. Bitcoin is going to zero. That's where it's going to. Wow, crypto looks very bad. Like very bad. Like when I say bad, I mean like bad, zero bad. Crypto looks bad. Anyways, yeah. New highs D? Okay, let me take a look. So what is a 41%? Ooh. Why is it running? Do you know? I need to find a new la la la. Just for you, virus. La la la. Yeah. Why is it running them? That's my question. Why is it pumping? June 13 cleared, so they cleared for market robotic for multiple sclerosis. Shares rise. Okay, cool. So FDA clearance. Cleared to market. Okay. What does the daily look like here? $1.70. An explosion. The clear for marketing. Huh, interesting. Back to the 1 minute here. I'll watch it for a little bit here, D, and see what it does. Yeah, FDA clearance. Yeah, musty. Will not evaporate. We will read it for edit for Joe. Star Wars Life. Yeah, it's down 15%. ETH down 17%, and it's getting hammered. Yeah, exactly. And you don't really see the light if the market is going to sell off, then you really don't see the light at the end of the tunnel for like stock for crypto, honestly. um, when the market struggles, people get rid of like risky assets first, right, which is crypto. So slowly with a couple of tears, let's go. Good morning, Dizzy Dan. With the market, are we going back up? No, we're not going back up. Spy is still yeah, 376, but that's not anything good. Crypto follows, yeah. There you go. And he says, taking my profits for the day. Andy, good job today. Good job on those 5 puts. Oh, yeah. Still in the VIX? Oh, I hope so, Musty. I don't know now. Let me send him a message. I don't know. I hope so. Last time I sent him a message, he said scam market. So let me see if he's still in there. No. Let's see if he is, because I know he's been waiting for a long time. At 30. Okay, sounds good. Come on, Red Box. What are you doing here? Let's get moving. Can we get no, 34? Wish these songs had. I think he's gonna get his 40 now. I hope so. For just 1 minute, then I can just come back down. Just 1 minute, Peter. So it's just from to 410. Just for 1 minute. Uh, it's an elimination of an incoming train. Yep, Dan. That's a really good. There's no lights here. Uh, Spy is bouncing. Dead cat bounce probably. Probably. Like when you break below like key levels, right? When you break below 400s, it doesn't matter if we bounce because we're still below resistance, below support, right? So when we're sitting below 380s, these bounces here are very useless. Very useless to me. Under the bridge, please. Standing room only under the bridge. Yeah, there's no more room for sleeping under the bridge. No more sitting room. We can't bring any more supplies. Standing room only. Hands together. Gotta try and laugh. Oh no, absolutely. Because this is no fun. This is no fun, guys. It's yeah, pretty frustrating. Uh, Not safe until power speaks. Like that's how I feel too. Like I just feel like the market isn't safe until we get exactly we get some information from the Fed, right? For what are you guys doing? Like, are you guys turning the market around? Are you guys crashing the market more? Like what's the plan here? I think whatever direction the market takes after the Fed speaks might be the direction we take for the rest of the week, and then go from there, right? So, um, and some of you haven't showered, Dan. Yep, tears came out instead. Yeah. Why has Mullen barcoded for weeks? And what's the truth? What is it really happening with when the stock barcodes? Okay, when the stock barcodes, it means on one hand there's no interest, right? So there's not a whole lot of interest there. Mullen is a momentum stock. People like to FOMO on Mullen, right? So when Mullen decides to run, people will FOMO. For now, though, there's no interest. So and then it just goes sideways. Uh, Blaze, what did I do? Travis, what did I do? Bitcoin to zero, uh, zero. People don't really people don't see value, right? So like crypto is fun. Like crypto is fun. Crypto's a lot of fun, right? Crypto's a lot of fun when it's booming. When it's not though, people will get rid of it first, because if my grandma asks me, if your for most people that play crypto, if your grandma says, "Excuse me, what's Bitcoin?" Like what's the point of this? What's the value? People would be like, I don't know. So people will sell that thing first when the market struggles, right? There's uncertainty everywhere. You know, this market, that market. So crypto people will run first until you lose everything you're worth. Yeah. La, 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 la. Same value as money. Yeah, but your money doesn't go crashing if you leave it in your pocket. Well, it does, but you don't understand what I mean. Survive till next year, survive it. But not look at your wallet till next year, exactly, Travis. Right. So if you believe though, you're scaling it, you're scaling it into these projects and just leaving them. Right. Forget about it for now, because again, crypto will run again. Like the market will turn around and run again at some point. Uh, yeah. You're waiting for Marshall waiting for a dip to buy. What dip are you waiting for? Marshall for what? For Redbox or for what? And there goes that got rid of that too quickly. But Spy, there goes Spy again, like selling off, right? Like we really don't trust Spy. Like Spy, no trust. La, la. Big news this month on their EV van deliveries, looking up on July. Yeah, Lonzo, Lonzo. You changed your name again, Lonzo. Is where I'm afraid zero. D, that's how it works. That's how it works. When the market sells off to a level that you've been waiting for, you're usually scared, right? So uh, that's how it works. That's how it always is. So this month it should have listened AMC to $6. AMC to the abyss. Speaking of AMC to $6, what's AMC at here? AMC is at AMC is actually holding $11 nicely. No, no, not gonna lie, like it's holding $11 really nicely here. Wow, it's been holding this level really nice. Peter and Musty. It's been like it's been yeah. No, because I didn't buy the dip. Yeah, yeah. I just want to see what happens next into Wednesday for the Fed, right? I want to see what happens on Wednesday. I want to see what those minutes say. I want to see if the market believes it's priced in the 75 basis rate hike, right? If they have, I hope the Fed gives us something solid, like something solid. Like just make a decision, right? Just make a damn decision. Whether you're gonna do a 75 or you're gonna do 50s, just give us a plan. Give us a damn plan, right? Tell us what you're gonna do for the next 6 months, and then we can go from there, right? So the market can react, and then we can trust that reaction. Because if it's iffy, then we don't know. We're still in the same boat, right? So, because I mean, like look at Spy here, right? New lows. Like we're hitting new lows. It seems like we're bouncing. It's like nope, nah, we're not bouncing. We're about to. It's about to get shorted again, right? So Spy will. The Fed will rug pull us probably. It's what the Fed does. It's what the Fed and the SEC does best. Just kidding. Just kidding. At least wheat plants are growing unlike the market. Yeah, trick. Honestly, no, the market will. Some we're gonna get some nice discounts. At some point, we're gonna get some nice discounts, right? Where you can buy. You can make some money. Give us something solid, Paris. Oh, you bet they're gonna give us something solid, something solid. Yep, without Vaseline. Wow, wow. You guys, they did make a decision. They decided to clear out some space for everyone under the bridge. Phew. I know. Oh, yeah. People seem to. Yeah, we'll see. How sad. How very sad. Very sad. With bananas, a bunch. My garden will have you ready. Yeah, nice. Are we getting any more signals here in Discord? Still muted, Avix. Would be okay. So Musty. Chris Crypto Tax is still yeah, he's still in some he's still in some of it. He says it would need to do this for a few more days or crash the lots. Okay, so he's still in some VIX. Using SPY profits to go shopping, Virgo, beautiful, beautiful, right? So you short the market, use those short profits to go shopping and diversify, right? So yeah, very very nice. Uh, there you go. Anyways, back to the other screen here. EKSO, yeah, new highs. Huh. So yeah, these guys got that FDA approval, right? Redbox isn't doing anything here. It's sitting at $16. I mean, it's a nice level to hold, but it's not doing anything. AERC is also holding, but just below $16 here, right? They're both just resting for now, stagnant. No, no, no. I'm just looking at the rest of the some of these stonks here that I. Huh. Yep. Instead of hustling data, I feel like hurting doo doo. Yeah, I know, honestly. More bananas. COVID is spreading bad again. Be safe, everyone. It is. Like we're getting more COVID cases. I don't know what to say like about all this rubbish that's happening at the same time. Like all the negative news at once. La, la, la. I know over 5 people with 5 people with COVID. Wow. What is COVID? COVID is the I'll buy some at 20K. Yeah. Thoughts was gonna make a position. Marshall. Yeah. AUVI. Yeah, I thought AUVI looked interesting earlier too. $3. It does seem to have some support here, as you can see, right? Marshall around this level here, like around $3 here. He's done a really good job of holding $3 here, honestly. He's done a really good job holding the $3 level. So I don't mind it here as long as we stay above 290. If we break below 290, pack your bags, because then you're looking for like 260s here. But yeah, not bad at all. Where there are no cases under the bridge. Under the bridge. Watching Mullen around $1 level. Incoming news this month. Semi support levels. Mullen. Let me take a look at Mullen. Mullen. Huh, interesting. Yeah, Mullen is. Does Mullen have cash in hand? Do you know, Dan? Have these guys done a raise yet? They did a raise, didn't they? These guys done have they done a raise yet? Let me see here. A small with a tight stop loss, Marshall. Okay, yeah. Yeah, support around $1 here for Mullen, right? Mullen has cash. Kids Bakove is just sick of hearing about COVID scooter. You're sick of hearing about COVID. Well, COVID is it's a headline that's used to like sell out the market all the time, right? I'm also gonna look at something else here. Earnings, technicals. Thoughts on CPTN? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, right. Yeah, because I know we just saw an EV company go bankrupt today. So revenue. Don't even know if I can trust these numbers here. And let me go. I'll come back to this here. I'll come back to this in a second. Yeah, Redbox. Wow. Redbox says, "Hey guys, my name is Squeeze. I like to squeeze." Anyways, yeah, Redbox is pumping here, right? Again, that $16 level. Like it's built some really nice base support at $16 here. Redbox pumping. AERC also pumping to $17. Oh my goodness, these two stocks together. Together. Wow, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. So again, if Redbox can find a way to get above $18, I think that's amazing, right? So I think that's amazing. I like that we're bouncing off 16 here. Hugh, I like that we're bouncing off $16 because that just gives you a level to watch in terms of if you break below $16, be careful. It might be done for now, right? It might be time to lock in those profits if we break below 16. So I'm glad we're holding that level. So yeah, at least you have something to look at and say, yeah, that's support. So CPTN. I remember CPTN. I remember CPTN. CPTN was one of those stocks when the is that the right one, Virgo? Yeah, CPTN, right? Remember like when these when all these SPACs were pumping, CPTN was the one that went from 10 to like $60. What do I think about this now? I honestly don't know. It's sitting at all time lows here. Right? It's been hitting new lows. Look at that, right? So IPO, flat, dip, explosion, right? This was in one day. In one day, we went from $10, $9, $9, no volume though, right? I remember $9 in one day, all the way um, to $80, right? And then crashed. After that, though, it's been hitting new lows and lows and lows. Like it's been hitting lows and lows and lows and lows. So I'm really not sure what it wants to do. Like when it hits lows like that, I really don't know. OPTN. Okay. OPTN. 43%. No, that's okay. No, it's good. Hey yo, Ray. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. So this one looks a lot better. 250s, yeah. 250s was that first resistance, and then you have another level here to 270. Virgo. 270s. So let me switch over to the smaller time frame. Now that looks good. What's the volume? Not a whole lot. What's the float? 44 million. Okay. Are you in this one already, Virgo? Let me know. Wow, you guys, so I bet you Naked subscribe. Naked, like, we have subscribers only mode on. So these guys had to subscribe and wait 5 minutes before spamming messages. Anyways, subscribed. I know you. I know. They subscribed and waited 5 minutes. Um, don't worry, that's okay. We just have to ban these accounts and then they can create new accounts and wait 5 minutes then, which is better. What time do we reach the bottom? What time? At what time? At 0:00 o'clock. Jason. Yeah, no, you're not in yet. Almost want to wait for a dip to like. I feel like you missed it. Yeah. Almost want to wait for a dip to like 250 there, Virgo. Almost want to wait for a dip. I'll leave it on the side here and see what it does. All right, because that resistance around like 270, whatever that level is. Yeah. We reach the bottom when I sell. Yeah, right. Spy is bouncing a little bit there. Bouncing a little bit. Wow. Yeah. Random question for you guys, though. Random question for you guys. Yes or no in the chat? Yes or no? Do you guys think AMC will ever squeeze again? Do you guys think AMC will ever go for one of these massive runs again? Yes or no in the chat? Will AMC ever go for one of these massive runs again? Let me know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Versus no. Empress, hey yo, you're loving? Yeah, I bet you are. What's the next resistance? $18. $18. Wow. What's your definition of massive? Um, I don't even know. Um, In 2025, Musty says 2025. IK says yes. I think so, Mexican. Yes, but may take a while. I think no, Mexican. I guess right on the spy. Can I get a mug? You guys right on spy? Oh. Diamond says nope. Uh, Not in this economy. Dan says nope. Redbox will squeeze will before AMC does. There you go. Um, there you go. I just want to. Good morning, Christy. Hey yo. 100 over 25. You're still buying? 100%. I'm over 2,500 shares, Richard, and still buying. Okay, sounds good. Maybe when they have less rubbish. Yeah. No, I just want to see. I know a lot of you guys hold AMC, right? And I know some of these AMC like specific channels are switching to Redbox and some of these other names. Um, so I just wanna see how you guys feel about it. 100 plus. When I sell AERC, I will there you go, Ryan. So because I know what's his name? What's that guy's name again? Whoever the AMC guy is, trades, right? So I know he was making videos on Redbox, right? So if he does that, well, I bet you a majority of the community that follow him for AMC will switch over to Redbox, right? So, not exactly, yeah. When I in Redbox, IK 17 and 17. Yep. Yeah. EMC. Yeah, Virgo, that thing you're stuck in the middle. Just stuck in the middle here. Stuck in the middle. Stay relevant for the monies. Follow the monies. Absolutely. That's what people like to do. Anyways, let me take a look at Mullen again one more time here. Interesting. You see what I mean? Like you guys will FOMO these stocks. Brad, you see this? See this candle on Mullen? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Seeing this? Yep. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at EMT. I just wanted to compare something here with Mullen and EMT. Spy? Yeah, that's Spy. That's all because of Spy. Not impressed. You're not impressed, you? Not impressed. It's official 1 billion Rex in crypto leverage. Yeah. I wish more monies follow my monies. Yep. Anyways, yeah, Spy is back to 377 here. Dead cat bounce? Yeah, I think so. Right? So on 2 week clear 380s here, everything's just a dead cat bounce for now. Dead cat bounce. Interesting. 112. Wish you bought some more. I wish you bought some more, but no, it's okay. Redbox is at 1775. That thing is about to break $18 this time, isn't it? So we struggled with 18 last time. All morning long. So see if we can break above this time here. Oh, here it comes. I'm going to leave it on Redbox for a second here because we're 20 cents away here, and this is a big level, right? Big level here. 15 cents. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hugh? Oh, yeah. A penny would be penny stock would be cool today, but not Mullen. Yeah, not Mullen. I know. Come on, Hugh, find us something, please. Find us a penny stock. And we failed again at $18, guys. Do not buy at $18. Right now, chasing wild cats around the yard. Yeah, I know. I like Like when you do actually take profits when you're on breaks. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. This is red box. Yeah, we need another runner. It's Monday. Mondays are good for that, right? Early in the week. We're feeling again at the same level. Like wow. It does seem like we're gonna clear that level at some point though for red box, $80. But damn, we keep failing at $80, like over and over. Right? With this big level at 18, big support at 16. Dawn, yeah, let me take a look at Dawn. Dawn. So Dawn was a name we looked at pre-market there because can't remember. Huh, interesting. Mm, also says when squeeze. I'll leave that on the side for now and see what it does. I'll leave it on the side there. Any more triggers in Discord here? Anything else? No, no new notifications here. I'm listening. 917. Yeah, again, look at that. We're back to $17, right? So do not buy $18, please. Please. Don't buy a red box at $18. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. If you're gonna buy 18, well, it better break above first and hold above before you make a decision. If not, don't touch it. Do not touch it. No, 1 second. Tesla had a tough quarter and needs to rally. Wait, what does Elon say? Roger bought some 400 calls, $400 calls for you bought some $400 calls, Roger. Well, that was $20, Martin. $20. What's Elon saying here? Elon says Elon Musk says Tesla had a very tough quarter and needs to rally in leaked emails. That was yesterday though. Okay. Is not an employees had a very tough quarter and asked employees to rally hard to recover in the emails over the weekend. Why are we getting so many leaks? So many leaks from Tesla these days. To the bridge. Over the weekend, we actually build great products and it's going in, okay, cool. And admiration for you, then the richest person on Wall Street. Hmm. Elon, hi everyone. Work harder. Bye. That's what he says, right? Isn't it? I'll take a look at BRQS here. By supply chain and product challenges in China, most referring to Giga blah 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 blah. He wrote, "I like to congratulate the team for achieving new records." Okay, cool. How much can we trust this? How much can we trust this? Bill Gates spies? Yeah, Hugh. How much can we trust this though? That's my question. Just green na. How much like emphasis can we anyway, spies are back to 378 there. So spy is bouncing. Spy is bouncing a little bit there. No fake outs, please and thank you, Joe. Please and thank you. Does anybody believe this? Does anybody trust this? Let me know. Let me take a look at that page there. Uh, Electric. Crypto dips looking delicious. Oh no, I'm waiting till Wednesday. Wednesday, Roger, and then Wednesday. See what the Fed says. If Elon is starting to piss you off, Elon is trick. I wish Elon wasn't so like all over the place. Trust? What is trust? I should have stayed in the mountains. Honestly, Crystal. Honestly, stay in the mountains. I want to go to the mountains. Come back in 1 year, guys. Can we stream from the mountains and talk about nature and forget about the market? Can we do that? Mm, right before the market crash? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I think he got carried away. I think something changed, Musty. Over the last few months, I think something changed. And I think he got carried away by something. Hails. Not bad, Shlomo. Not bad, not bad. Let me know if you have a question, though. If you know, better stay. I know. Virus. Um, yeah. Oh, Celsius is what? Is the next Luna collab Celsius? Yeah, they did for a little bit low roller. They froze BTC withdrawals for a little bit. You think he's a criminal? Yeah, probably. Probably. Hoy. Paper? Paper hands about to cry? Are you sure though? Are you sure? Paper hands for what? Oh, Roger. For like the entire market or crypto? You mean for crypto? Crypto paper hands? Literally unfroze transactions. Yeah, crypto winter. Yep. Yeah, crypto paper hands. Yeah, come back in a few years, you know. Let's go, Shlomo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Redbox is going up. The rest are tanking. Yeah, no, Redbox has done well today. It's done really well. It's found support at $16, right? It's filled at $18, which is fine, but yeah. Best time to buy, honestly, Roger. Yeah, for crypto, yeah. And if you believe in some of these projects, right? When we sell off like this, now's the time to scale in, right? Scale in, scale in, scale in. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe if we sell off again just before Wednesday, there, Roger, it might be Is that AERC? Wow, AERC is going for $18. Yeah, wow. Dollar cost average exactly. DCA announces. I don't trust OCGN. OCGN will leave you at the bridge. In Redbox, amid a good. In the day, it's still melty rockets. Yeah. Yep. I have seen it before. Low roller crypto tank in 2018. Everyone was afraid to buy. Yeah. Yeah. No, after the year we had in crypto, it was bound to happen, honestly. So hopefully in the next year or so, we're celebrating crypto pumps again. We will. Like we're gonna celebrate crypto again at some point, right? We will. We will. Yeah. Always take profits on OCGN. Do not write. I always repeat. Do not write. Yeah. OCGN is OCGN will take you in a wheelbarrow. They will take you uh, to the bridge and say, "Okay, my friend, get off, get off before I smack you." And then those metaverse plays, yeah, like these cross border transaction plays, metaverse plays. There, right? Some of these big names would do well. Roger, you believe in OCGN long term? Yeah, I believe in OCGN as a pump and dump. Been watching OCGN for years now. They've done nothing different. They've done absolutely nothing different. IK, right? They announce good news and then crash it, and then announce good news, pump it, crash it, pump it, crash it. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, do you guys need more money for like your gallon mana? Yeah, those yeah, FTM polygons. Yeah, you must need like one of every, like metaverse play, a transaction play. Yeah, as did I never call you back. Yep, I feel like we all know about OCGN now because it's been around for so long. I used to be a die-hard OCGN. My money's gone. Yeah, nah, OCGN can suck it. How about that? Anyways, Redbox is slowly pushing there. Like, it will do well. It's always gonna pump. The question is though, you wanna lock in your profits. Will it hold? SPY selling off again, which is not a surprise. Yeah, like honestly, after all those offerings, they have done zero. Like, they've raised money so many times, done so many offerings, and yet nothing to show for it. Like, what are you guys doing? 17 to, yeah, IK, isn't that impressive, right? They're both going for $16 here. That's impressive to me. Redbox and AERC, $17 together, almost 18. And like 18 is gonna be the same resistance here for both stocks, right? 20, 25, 20. Still not working? Nope. Wow, $18 here we come for AERC. $18. It can go up forever. $18. Did we break up of $18 here now for this stock here? Let's see. Okay, like 18 is not a buy for me, but Mind Games season, I think they're just trying to confuse people. No, they did a really good job with confusing people here on with AERC. Right, last week this thing would never, it wouldn't hold above $10. Right now, it's gone. Right, so when good entry, yeah, she went good entry. I remember when they were playing both of those around $3 not very long ago. Oh no, this was like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, these things were $3 each, right? $3 each for both of these. AERC, yeah, $3. And now look at it at $18. And if people are looking for $20 now, maybe, right? 2 weeks ago, that's it. Sometimes it requires a little bit of patience, right? $3. Redbox. Um, when squeeze, Empress says when squeeze. When squeeze, Empress. Yeah, be careful. Whenever these names approach $18, guys, be careful. Be very careful. $18 is not it, right? Be very, very careful. Like 18 has been the top so many times on so many stocks that I've watched, right? But once you can clear $18 and hold that level, and then you're looking for 20. 20 is another level. Once you clear 20, be care be then when squeeze potentially, right? So when FOMO. Not bad when it makes yeah, exactly, Virgo. CY, right? There's a question somewhere that I about CYRN here. The question is gone from me here, just disappeared. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, look at that fail, right? For AERC here, look at that fail. Look at that, right? We failed at $18. Like it's just like clockwork. Like 18 is just like it's not a level that we have to be familiar with. Well, it's just I don't know. It's just become like a level integrated into all these stocks. I don't know if it's an algo level, but whatever level it is, right? Whatever level it is, $18. Be careful. Scale into some dip buys. Let's have some fun. Come on, Hugh. Let's go. You know it's pumping a little bit here though. That's just hitting like one of these scanners here. See, guys, we talked about it's not really pumping yet, right? But CYN just had a nice little pump there. Just had a nice little double bottom pump. CYN here. That thing was all the way down at 112. Yeah, it was, and it's back to green now. Interesting. I don't know what's happening here. Someone is FOMOing. Someone just FOMOed into this. Whoever did it, oh well. Send it, please and thank you, because I want monies. I want monies, right? So yeah, nice little double bottom at whatever level that was. This thing's way too volatile though. It might just sell off again, but we'll see. Anyways, we'll see what happens here for CYN. Because no way, Peter. Of course, because I sold at 1 a.m. You sold this thing, Peter? Oh, okay, yeah. Not me. Sash says not me. Not me. It's pumping now. We'll see what happens here. I FOMOed. Doug says I FOMOed, my bad. I FOMOed. Of course you did. Of course. No, we were looking for like 110 though for this donk, right? Doug, it got very close. 112, very, very close. I mean, like very, very close. So that's a good thing, right? Bounce after filling the gap, right? Fill the gap and bounced, and yeah, and it's going now. Actually, it's pumping it. Come on, monies. What do I want? I want all the monies. Anyways, if we can break above and hold 130, I think that'd be a really good sign there, but we'll see what happens for CYN, right? So that daily again, fill the gap, right? So we came right back down to support, right? You couldn't wait? Yeah, I know. Came right back down to support here, right? Again, off this level last time, pump to resistance, 560, right? And then sold off again right to support. And this morning we hit that level, 2 cents away from hitting that level. And here we are bouncing nicely. So we'll see if we can hold above 120. Mouse and keyboard away from him, please. Someone take Peter's mouse and keyboard. Tell him, Peter, take it away. Take it away. So we'll see what happens here, right? Someone takes Peter's. As soon as Peter sold it, we started pumping. Peter, what's going on? Someone doesn't want you to succeed. Yeah, we'll see if we can stay above. If we can stay green here. This is nothing. This is nothing yet. This is nothing to be confident about yet, right? It needs to stay above here. Again, we've been selling off for a long time, so if we can find a way to stay above 120 here today, or green, yeah. I see. Yeah, 20 minutes delayed, M-Sense. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, back to the other stocks here, because as much as CYN is pumping here, I don't feel confident yet until we do some things. Until we get some things done here. Redbox again, guys. $18 all day long, right? So we keep failing at $18 here. So be careful. To M-Sense, you're like number one 175. Did you give up? I did. You are delayed, so you missed it. What's your play on XOM? What's your play? Are you in it already? M-Sense, give me some details. Give me some details. Spy's pushing a bit here. Peter, so maybe those Tesla calls you got should be looking better, right? Your Tesla calls. Tesla. No, no, no. Interesting. Yeah, see Spy can get back above 380s. 380s. Oh yeah. CYN is slowly pushing there. Wow, 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 wow. You can't see that yet because like it's delayed. But it's at 129 now. Um, Peter, what did you do? That's my question. Green on Tesla? Okay. What did you do? What did you do to this stock? Like, not what did you do in terms of selling, but like, what did you do that you made it pump so you made it go from like all the way down there to all the way up here? What did you do? Huh. Whatever I did, Peter, do it again. Do it again. There you go. Simple. It's simple. I sold. No, that's okay, Peter. That's okay. That's okay. That's yeah. Sometimes in this market, very annoying. Mouse. Setting triangle. When Dinky mentions it, you know there's some excitement there. When Dinky says he's moving. Anyways, um, yeah, that thing needs to be more consistent there. Like red box for me is still fine. You took $40 in profits, Peter. Nice, good job. No, Redbox still looks fine to me as long as it stays above $16 here, right? Like Redbox looks fine, completely okay as long as it stays above $16. If it breaks below that level, pack your bags, right? Pack your bags. Uh, yeah, Peter, not bad, right? I mean, some lunch, some dinner, some breakfast, some pancakes, anything, honestly, right? So if any of these stocks can give you $40 every time you play, not bad, right? Um, not bad at all. Yeah, Spy's pumping there. Look at Spy go, guys. 379, 379, 365. What are my thoughts on BRQS? I think BRQS is it's been a really nice stock when it comes to like scalping below 20 cents. Like you buy that thing below 20 cents, it's back above 20 cents, below 20, and then back above, right? So that seems to be the play there, right? You're buying around 18, 17, 16s, and then it's gonna pump over and over and over. I don't know if you're in it already. At some point, those guys are gonna need to do a split though, to get above $1. That would be a red flag for me. But yeah, the bulls are coming in. Yeah, they're trying. It's down 22K, Maddie. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's going to zero, Maddie. To zero. Just kidding. You can from these criminals. Good job. Exactly. Honestly, right? To me, is yeah, exactly. Like $40. Whatever you can get in this market. Yeah. Without becoming a member, she's a free member everywhere. Like you, Robert. That's okay. Become a member. Become a member, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Come join us, so I can buy more. Yeah, Maddie. But I definitely picking up dips. Hugh. Okay. Yeah. No, there's some nice discounts in the market. Some really nice discounts. People will make some nice monies when the market turns around. Like when the market starts pumping, people will make really good money, right? So that this is when you make money, when the market sells off. This is how people make money. People that are not like have a longer term outlook and they're willing to be patient and scale in and blah blah blah. That's how they make monies. Um, Come on, CYN, break above something here. Stop playing games. Ooh, there we go, CYN. There we go. Come on now. It's playing with yeah, 130. I think BTC will reach 20K and then pump to 25 or 23 plus. Okay, sounds good. Come on, Dinky, give us something more here. Give us $2, Dinky. That's what we want. Man, I don't know if I trust anything here yet until we hold above on the hourly, or we hold above here on the daily or something, right? So yeah, it needs to get going here. It needs to pump, 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 pump. CYN. Anyways, yeah, leave that on the side there. Red box, still flat. Cool. Uh, Remains at high levels. It might be curling up if volume comes in. And moves could be explode. Cool. What I need to do is move my stop loss higher, because I don't need any more CYN rubbish. I don't need any more. If that thing doesn't run now, well, we were not friends. We are not friends. I am not willing to be. I don't want to be going from green to red, green to red, green to red. Let's not do that, please. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nah, nah, nah. Let's see. Nah. Moving. Alrighty, back to the charts here. Anyways, yeah, no, we're moving nicely. Right, we're sitting at $1.35 now. It's up 10% actually. Wow, 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 wow. Those are some nice candles there. I agree. Yeah, honestly, Hugh. Right, honestly, we're not playing games. Yeah, I like that. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Now that we're actually being, we're doing some things here. Yeah, we need to push a lot more here. We need to get above like $1.40, $1.50 here, right? So, where's the 20-day moving average here? The 20, the 20, the 20, the 20, the 20. What do we add? Yeah, we're quite a lot higher there, right? So first things first here, we need to get above like $1.50, $1.45, $1.50, for this for me to feel like okay, cool. Maybe there's more here, right? For CYN, we talked about this, right? So we came back down and filled the gap nicely, right? For CYN, really nicely, right? Resistance all the way down to the gap at $1.10 ish there and $1.13 today, right? So it's trying to turn around. So there's a lot of room to the upside, but there's also a lot of resistance. So be careful, right? Don't FOMO, please. This rubbish, let's go. Yeah, well, we're all tired of this rubbish too, Doug. Anyway, so that looks okay there. Red box again looks fine to me, right? AERC looks like an absolute monster. Looks like it's about to crack 118 here, right? So $18 is what I'm saying. $18, right? If we can break $18 here, I think that's really good news. Really good news. Come on, you can do this. $18 for these stocks. Red box, everything break above $18, please, and thank you. Uh, nope, it failed at $18 again. Again. Uh, again. 18 is not your friend. Don't play with 18, please. What are we at here? 35? Oh. Na, na, na. CYN. Finally. I haven't looked at blue all day today. Maybe it just hasn't done anything, I guess. One second, guys. Chart. One second, guys. I just need to put in. go. It's pumping. It's pumping. It's pumping. Calls. My hands are in your head, John. Your hands are in your head. Oh yeah, 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 John. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh wow, that thing's going. It's almost at 140 now. 13% here. Wow, that's nice. Oil is thrusting as well. Let's go. Come on. Give us 145. Give us 150. Give us a 20% rally. Come on, here we go. 140, here we come. CYN. Um, a slow thrust. We need a slow thrust. Yeah, we do. 140 here. This would be a psychological level of resistance here for CYN, right? That 140 level. Um, Peter is funny. I sent Peter some videos over the weekend about like CYN and about like just the company itself, right? So these guys did a video. They did a video on their channel, CYN, right? The company itself. And I don't know if you've seen that video, Doug. It's a video talking about horse. Yeah, Peter, that's exactly what happened. Horses. And I wonder if I can play that video, but it's just a really weird video. And I got concerned. And then I watched an interview about CYN and the CEO, and and the guy seemed very timid. I don't know, like he just seemed very timid, and I was concerned as well. I don't know. Yeah, Peter, that's literally what happened. He sold pump it. Just a few thousand shares. Doug says, "Ooh, now where do I take profits? Just unloading a few thousand shares? Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, 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 wow. 145. CYN is sending it. 18% here now. Send it. Send it, Joe. I know you're talking about IMPP, but yeah, we're not sitting around like that 9-day moving average here on the daily time frame. So a little bit of resistance might come in here at 145. I want to see if this thing breaks above 150 though. That's the level. Ooh. Timid or weird? Timid. Diamond. Like he seemed like not ancient. Like almost like he's reading off a script to me, and I don't like the. I want to see excitement. I didn't really see it, but yeah. So be careful around 145 here, please, and thank you for CYN. But no, that looks good. That looks good. 150. Come on, give us 150. 150, 150, 150, 150. Dojis. Because that's cheaper. Details on plan red box and board. A lot of people don't know what's about to happen. They're confusing with IK. I don't know if that's the case though. Ooh, just like that. Why is this thing pumping so easily? That's my question. Why is it pumping so easily here? Okay. Okay. 150. Like just reading the script. Yeah. Reading off a damn script. So 150 is going to be a level to watch for resistance here. Good morning, OPME. It's always fault for putting on the screen. I'm telling you, you guys are FOMO animals. You guys caused disaster here. I know you guys FOMOed into this and you pumped it. I don't know what to tell you. People, yeah, you guys, wanted the long ago. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. At least I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, no, that looks good there. Musty's going. Anyways, let's see if this thing can break above 150 and hold above that level, guys. Right, and then go for $2. You can thank us later, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. I will. Thank you very much. And I want more though, Hugh. I want more. I want $2. Give me $2. Can you guys do that? Just kidding. We'll see what happens here. Just make sure you don't format resistance, please. Make sure you have a stop loss for your positions, please, and thank you. So if you got this thing, right? If you got this thing earlier today, oh, it broke above. If you got this thing today or last week, with the stop loss, right? So yeah, there you go. You should be okay. You should be okay you should be in profits, right? So any longer. My spidey senses were tingling. Yeah, Hugh, Doug, I know you were. I know. I know. Anyways, so Redbox is still holding 17, which is good, right? So we're waiting for Redbox to send it here. Still flat, right? Still looks fine to me. And again, do not buy these stocks at $18, guys. Please, 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 right? Because they're both failing at $18 here. They're holding support, but they're failing at resistance. So don't buy at $18, please and thank you. Right? Don't buy any of these stocks at $18. Not even CYN, right? CYN, as much as we're breaking above $18, we're not above $1.50. We're not holding above $1.50 yet, so be careful. Can't control what these tickers do, but we can hope and play wisely. Exactly, right? So exactly, Hugh. Like honestly, right? So everyone wants more, exactly. So there you go. So we can leave these stocks up here for now. Um, Redbox is slowly creeping towards that $18 level again, so see if we can break above that. Maybe the third time here at the open would be the charm, right? So for Redbox or for AERC here. So again, do not buy $18, please, guys. Please, beg you. Um, I wish I was 150, Professor. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sure it will at some point. Sure it will. I'm sure it will. 8, 10. Mm, mm. Interesting. $1.50. Here we go, Redbox. Come on, you can do this. Mm. Almost like some of that Redbox money rotating back and forth. What's the S&P at? 378. 378. Then of that 90 and run, baby. No, it's dipping now. There you go. Right. So again, do not FOMO at resistant, please. Right. So as much as we like this, right? Um, it doesn't mean we know there's resistance right there at $1.50. You don't buy right there, right? So you know you don't buy right there, please, at $1.50. So see if we can now hold above the 20 or something like that, right? Above 135, 136, right, and then go again for 150 here or any area. Just bounce. La, 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 la. That's me with since your stop loss triggered on CYN and just like old times. Now it's flying. How's SYTA doing? It triggered as well. Let me take a look. So SYTA is the two plays that we were looking at. Both of these plays we were looking at for potential. Right, we were looking at both of these plays as one or another, right? One or the other. What's SYTA doing here? Still at 117 for now. Even though it's still at 117, it's still holding a dollar though, which is fine. Right, so SYTA. And I think it's trying to bounce there. Trailing stop losses on these volatile plays, Professor. Yeah. I would pick up 92 cents. Come on. Let's go. IMPP will? Yeah. Let me take a look at IMPP here. IMPP. Yeah, 80 cents. Nice. This thing was what, 69 today? 69? Wow. Oh, wow. That's actually, Professor, that's actually a really nice recovery there. From where this thing was earlier today, that's really nice. It's not sitting at almost at the highs of the day. Yeah, that's really nice actually. Right, really nice. What it's doing here. So it just goes to show you how like momentum is still with this stock, right? Still a lot of hype around this, which is a good thing here. IMPP. If I think can break up of $1, I think it might just be it might say bye bye, see you never. IMPP. He wants to pick up at 70 70 or 97 again. Oh, okay. M cents. Oh, okay. on Friday and got some more this morning, Professor. Okay, nice. Oh, thank you, Musty. Thank you. I see. Thank you, thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, become a member and join us in Discords. Let's go. HUSA $7 calls. Virgo, 45 cents on the pullback. Okay. HUSA. I'm buying spy puts, Robert. Okay. Look at this now. Like honestly, like look at AERC here, right? We're below like $16, right? Like like it's just a magic level, $18 to turn into a Usain Bolt. Let's go, track star. Yeah, that thing needs to get back above $1.50, Doug. Above $1.50. Question for you in the chat. Like, question for you guys in the chat. I just want to see, like, what's, if this is actually like a criminal hot rates pump. Which I think if you're holding CYN, type in yes in the chat. Like, if you're holding CYN, type in yes in the chat. I want to see. I just want to see. You know, let us know. You criminals. I want to see. I know Doug has like 100,000 shares of CYN. Because he's a. Juan says yes. Okay, cool. Um. Wales. Let's go, Joe. Joe says, Joe, I you're holding bags. Okay, Hamid, you're holding a C1 bags. Okay, sounds good. Peter says yes. Peter, you go back in. Okay. Anthony says yes. Doug, of course. Um, Notice that all these people saying Hugh. Hugh never really has to say anything. I just know. Like I just know. Like I just know that he's a criminal and he's in there. You see all these whales? That's the reason for this rubbish. Imaginary shares. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does. It needs to break above 150 here, otherwise it might sell off. If this thing doesn't break above 150 here soon, pack your bags because it might sell off, right? Because it ran on momentum, on hype, on excitement. It needs to maintain that, otherwise it loses its wow factor. IMPP sending it, yeah, no, IMPP looks good. IMPP, let me put up IMPP here on the left hand side, Joe. Yeah, 84 cents. Yeah, that thing looks good. I'm gonna leave it on the left hand side here. It looks really good. I like it. If this thing would just break above $1 there, you're holding a bag too, Virgo. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. No, I know we Bex says yep, okay. I know we tried playing CYN twice, right? With an entry just around like 152 the first time. But I had to set a stop loss because I didn't want to like deal with any of that rubbish. No thanks. So yeah, the first time I think my stop loss was what, like 7 cents. This time though, I gave it a little bit more room to do its rubbish. Mullen is moving. Yeah, there seems to be a about to sell though. Yeah, Horn. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Red box is dipping here. $17. Mullen is actually moving. Craig. I'm not surprised. Nah, nah. IMPP. I bet you almost every single one of you guys is holding IMPP in the chat here. IMPP. Am I still listening to the same playlist here? Yeah, yeah. Hopefully you said one on the winning side this time. Hugh, for the stop loss? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't done that yet. I will. I will in a second for CYN there. Moving like a turtle. Mullen is moving like a turtle. Towards turtle. Uh, yeah, high chance. What's someone working? What time will not eat? Last time, okay, cool. Look at that, and we're selling off slowly, right? Slowly, slowly to the abyss. All the excitement is going. No, slow and steady wins the race, Greg. Yeah, I guess. True. I'm waiting for it to see above a dollar ten. If you're not registered, please. No, no. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. No, IMPP has work to do here for people to really feel confident, right? This thing has a lot of room to the upside. IMPP does. They got a lot of room to the upside. It just needs to get going. It needs to get above a dollar ten, whatever level that is, right? So it needs to go here. I know people are super, super excited for the Mullen calls, and the chain is nice too. Like it's not a bad chain either. Um, yeah. More than 70 cents. You need a break. 70 cents, Joe. That's good, Joe. Really good. Yeah, that's good. You have some profits, right? So you want more. Let me take a look at that chain again because I know you guys are buying some calls here. So MPP option chain, please and thank you. Options. So let's do like, so that's this Friday. This Friday? No, I don't want this Friday. I don't think. What about like July 15? What's the chain for July 15? Huh, interesting. That chain is really interesting, actually. I know I posted a chain on Friday about MPP on Friday in Discord, right? So, huh, this $1, like the $1 calls, they're down 20%. Interesting. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Might need to look at those later. Might need to look at those later. But yeah, that chain looks nice. If that thing would just go. Redbox 1677. Again, don't buy at $18, please. Yeah, like $18 is the level that I sell ahead and then buy back above if we can hold, right? So if not, don't buy it at $18. CYN is just really slow now. It's lost a little bit of the vibes, the heat, So next Friday is juicy. Oh yeah, it really is. This Friday, coming Friday, Joe. Yeah, the chain there is really for MPP looks really good. If that thing would just break above a dollar, I think that would make people feel more at ease for potential run to $1.50. But yeah, Spy is a little bit of a boom boom candle there. Some boom boom candles. Nah, nah. No, I do feel like though, as the market sells off, like as like the general market, the S&P and these like these blue collar stocks sell off, the more likely that we get more of these squeezes, right? We get a lot more plays that are exciting, right? People lose money in like in the stock market, you know what I mean, like people lose more like money in like the Teslas, the Apples, the Amazons, right? They want to make money somewhere. People want to make money, right? So when your 401ks, everything else is dipping, you are looking for a squeeze, and whatever presents itself as a potential runner, people will FOMO, right? So Justin Trudeau tests Justin Trudeau, the Canadian Prime Minister. Well, let me see here. Let me pull this up. So that Elon Musk story, they're not quite sure. Justin Trudeau. If you're not sure who that is, that's the Canadian guy. So he's the equivalent of like your Joe Biden. Test positive for COVID-19 after returning from the summit of the Americas in Los Angeles, where he met in person with leaders from the region, including Joe Biden. Okay, so there you go. So Wow, wow, wow. Doesn't he? Los Angeles. You guys gave our guy COVID. What's going on, guys? What's going on here? I thought we were friends, neighbors, neighboring countries. You guys gave him COVID to bring back to Canada. Now he's gonna take it and send it everywhere. Unbelievable. Oil is green, so maybe, yeah. Oh well. Who else? Me no 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 no. Second time now. Trudeau has had it, Trevor. Yeah. Uh, no 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 no. No. There you go. Can I get us Spire for all I care? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 Peter. Jess says, "Hey, I'm watching you for a while now. Love your input. Thank you very much, Jess. What would be reasons to buy your sub level? Asking because I've been thinking about joining. You should come join us. Because you should. I'm just kidding, Jess. Anyway, so just read through the what it entails there. So obviously you're part of Discord. You're part of the community. That's the most valuable part of all this, right? You get to like hang out with us in Discord and all the ideas, and there's a lot in Discord that people don't realize, right? There's a lot in there, from like just people sharing ideas, right? To like algorithms giving you ideas, things to watch, to like the news, to like just to education, right? Education is another big thing in Discord, right? So also that includes like a one-on-one like Zoom call. So like let's say you need help with this, it includes that, right? So you know just to kind of help you with strategy moving forward, right? So yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Let's go. I agree with Trudeau and Biden or Trevor. They are probably. Anyways, yeah. So if you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link has been at the top there. Become a member and join us in Discord. What are we holding at here for CYN? 135, 36, 37. Okay, cool. With the pub plus it's fun in Discord too. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Yeah. So for cheesecake recipes, Professor, whatever you want, whatever you want, whatever you want. Uh, just Discord alone with plays earlier than they pump. Yeah, right. So there you go. Let's go. D says because you will make money's best investments. There you go, Jess. Thank you. How many would you receive? By the way, you see me in there shortly. Jess, come join us and we'll talk. Will pay for itself for a year when you get a good play. Exactly, like honestly, right? So let's say you got into CYN, right? So we played CYN twice now, but let's say you got into CYN, right? So let's say you bought 1,000 shares of CYN, right? Let's say you bought 1,000 shares of CYN at $1.20, because that's when I got in, $1.19, right? So let's say you got in at $1.20, right? So and this thing runs to $1.50 here, and you sell at resistance because it's $1.50, right? $1.20, right? Every 10 cents is $100, right? So again, 20, 30, 40, 50, $300. That doesn't even come close to your membership, right? So your membership is paid for, right? So there you go, like complete, right? And now you're riding on house money's free membership for a year, right? So there you go. Um, tomato, right? Same thing with like the carvs, right? Carvs and the other place, right? Or just like from other members, right? Redbox, AERC, right? A lot of pumpers. Redbox is back above $17. This thing looks like it wants to go, but green on the day incoming. Joe, oh for IMPP, it's very close. It's very very close. Quick on I bought in at 68, sold at 85. Matt, congratulations. Come to the dark side. No, Jess says you will see me in there shortly. So Jess, come join us. Mm, Flexi, come try to get in inside because alright, is trying to get inside. The calls up 33%. Professor, congratulations. There you go. Right. So, congrats. Soko gang, Soko gang. There you go. Anyways, yeah, Spy is doing its thing over there. I'm still below 380, so we really want to be careful. Yeah, no, those like those calls. The chain for IMPP looks really interesting. I think the fact that Joe we keep selling off and then recovering for IMPP is a good sign, right? People are clearly super excited about that, so we shall see what happens with that stock. Oh, I wish I had some cookies. What time is it? Is it lunchtime? Yeah, past lunchtime. I wish I had some cookies. I don't have cookies. Email from Luna. Hazel, are you still holding red box? Hazel, still in there? More monies now, maybe? No, 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 no. MJ, what do you what like? Um, I don't think you're part of it. Okay, cool. Found a recipe for cheesecake cookies. Cheesecake cookies? Wait, how do you even make cheesecake cookies? Oh my goodness. Cheesecake cookies. Yeah, you better not like introduce me to like my two favorite things combined together. Oh, I and your cookies. Oh, you mind me and my cookies? Yeah, I know. You don't want to like introduce me to like cheesecake and cookies, because then I would die. That's gonna take 10 years of my life. Gary, yo. That's gonna take 10 years away. If you want cheesecake cookies, join the Discord. Let's go, Professor. If you want some cheesecake cookies, there you go. That's a big selling point. There you go. So the membership link is shared right there by Professor, right there at the bottom. So click the link, become a member. Um, that's funny. Are we still at 37? Come on now, let's get above $1.40 here. CYN, what are you doing? Redbox still looks good. Gary, how are you? Bitcoin, absolute disaster, right? I mean, we're pumping now to like 24s, which should be expected almost. Actually, these are wow, yeah. Some of these like metaverse plays are outperforming. I think someone mentioned that earlier. Roger did, right? Metaverse plays are outperforming the rest of the crypto space here, which is nice. Very cool. So Gala, Mana, right? Those things are outperforming here, which is very good, of course. Cheesecake brownies very dangerous. Oi. Cheesecake with a cookie crust. Oh no. Drowning but expected, Gary. I know. We talked about this, right? So especially like us expecting the market to sell off, like crypto isn't gonna hold up on its own, right? We talked about this on the last crypto stream, right? That 25K was possible. Yeah. $25,000, and then it just ended up dipping because by like the rest of the market, right? Stock market dipped hard today. Yeah, so not a surprise there at all. Anyways, other than CYN and Redbox and whatnot here, anything else moving here on this? Anything else here? Anything else? Not that I see. Not that it might buy some more Shiba, Professor. You might. Okay. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a day in the crypto market that some of these altcoins will pump 50%, right? 50% will not is still nothing if you look from where we came from, right? But one of these days, was my bottom, but concerned about Wednesday Fed meet. Exactly, Gary. Exactly, and that's what we've been talking about too. Like, well, I'm waiting. Well, waiting until Wednesday. Waiting until Wednesday to make a decision here. Like, the market's trying to bounce here now, and so is Bitcoin following the market, the S&P, the Nasdaq, whatever, right? So, but like, not confident until the Fed gives us a decision, right? Um, I think people finally came to a realization though that, again, on Friday, like, we got some really bad inflation numbers, right? So really, really bad. So now the Fed has to do something. Um, right? So people are just selling off everything. $30,000, Joe. Yeah. Let's get another. Yeah, not. Here we go. Marlo. Mullen, BRQS. Let's go. Let's go, Marlo. Let's go. Let's go. Marlo, how come you're not a member anymore? How come you're not a member? I think your thing expired. Let's go, Marlo. Yeah, no, BRQS is done okay today. Mullen is slowly creeping up there, so which is nice. JPA is yeah. No, I do think though. I do think to a bigger level, these guys are intentionally causing all of this. I think. Yeah. Get the email. HUSA pushing green on the day, Jeff. Yeah, energy, energy. Let me see here. So IMPP is still doing its thing there. HUSA. Yeah, 1 cent to the green. That was actually just a back test to the 20 day after pushing green. That was a back test. I had big I had Bitcoin at 100K by now. Oh, I think a lot of people did, but that's just the like, it's just recency bias, though, right? When something's pumping, right? When Bitcoin was at $69,000 and pumping, nobody in their right mind thought Bitcoin was going to be at $20,000, right? So like, creeping towards 1,000, yeah. No one thought about like this sell off. That's just how it works. Now that the market is selling off, no one's really thinking about Bitcoin going to $100,000. Like, no one will tell you Bitcoin will be at $1,000 at the end of the year, right? So it's just how like the mind works, just like market psychology, right? 100,000. No, no, Red box. HUSA, yeah, just playing games there. What's AERC doing here? 1664. Okay. What's CYRN doing? Some of these penny stocks that we should be looking at, guys. 280. Huh. Let me take a look at CYRN here again. Okay, cool. Bump, sell off, and then 200-day moving average. What do you think about as a dividend play, Jeff? You're gonna pump something. Um, PBR, PRP, dividend play? As a dividend play. What do I think about this? I mean, it's approaching the 50-day moving average here, which might be a nice little level of support there, Jeff. I'm not sure what the dividend. What's the dividend here? $1.44. Wow, not bad. $1.44 dividend. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I mean, like, when it comes to dividend plays, here, what it is petroleo, and they're selling off like this. Interesting. Uh, it's an oil and gas exploration. Why are they selling off so much then? I mean, they've been selling off from like, from like $16 all the way down here, with like the price of oil going up. Interesting. Anyways, we're sitting at support for now at like 12, whatever this level was earlier this morning, 12:30, the 50-day moving average. So it's bouncing up that moving average, which is a good thing, right? Which is a really good thing there. So if we can stay above that 50-day moving average day, Jeff, that's fine to me. It seems like a nice dividend as well. How often did they get this dividend? Do they even have like registered dates? How come it doesn't show up on here? Huh. How come it doesn't show anything past this here? Anyways, Jeff, yeah, it does seem like a nice dividend there if that continues. But yeah, just make sure it's yearly. It's a yearly dividend. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's a long time. It's a long, long time. Anyways, if you're buying this thing, Jeff, just make sure it doesn't break below. Just make sure it doesn't break below the lows of today at the $12 and 37 cents. Because if it does and it breaks below this 50-day moving average, it's gonna keep selling off to $10 potentially. So just be careful, right? Be careful. Be careful. So yeah, nice double top, right? Double top at $16 top. Double tops of award for shorting. There you go. So double top and then sold off. See if we can now find a base above the 50 there. Or are they trying to reach extended warranty? um, yeah, yeah, diamond. Okay, let's go. What did I get rid of them? I'm just looking at some of these penny stocks, honestly. See if we can find, some of these plays here. Yeah, again, SYT is another one, right? SYT is another one. Um, Another potential gamble one that we could look at closely, right? As long as this thing doesn't break below like $1.10 here, right? If this thing breaks below $1.10, nah, it's going for $1, right? And then $1 might be another entry level, right? So SYTA. I don't mind it. Like I honestly don't mind SYTA here, Musty. I know Musty, you look at this one closely as well. I just, we've been watching this thing for a long time now, and like this level, we've been waiting to break above this level for the last few months now, right? 140, fair, over and over and over at that 140 level. It's been holding $1 though, which is nice. But yeah, for now, it's holding above that 110 level, which is nice. 110, 110, 110. Yeah. Hmm. Don't mind this actually. I'll post that in Discord so I can remember, just as a reminder to myself here. La, la, la. Not SYTA. Um, la, la. Maybe. Uh, like, uh, no. You're watching GRQN. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of these names, guys, as we wait, right? So again, like CYN looks okay here, right? Redbox looks fine still. So Redbox looks good, right? Just look at some of these names because we look at these penny stocks, right? Some of them are sitting at really good levels, and it's never really a coincidence that these names run. Um, Now remember, you always answer my questions. Of course, Jeff. Of course, it's not like I don't answer your questions because like uh, it's we have a lot of people that are not members that are still like of like still still just a community, right? So, hitting double bottoms on the 1 minute chart, diamond. Okay, I'll take a look. So let me take a look at G, R, and Q. Sentiment. Man, this one looks like this one feels different, doesn't it, Musty? Like this one would have been really nice though. Like again, like this is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for, right? So when I see stuff like this on a stock that's been crashing like this, right? It's doing that, right? Doing that, right? And then all of a sudden you go for like a week where you're just doing this and this and this and this. You can gamble. Like I will gamble this anytime, right? With a stop loss right below this level. Like right here is my stop loss, right? Anywhere around this level, that's my stop loss, right? Why? Because I mean, like we're selling off, right? Sell, 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 sell. All of a sudden, selling pressure dies and we're sitting flat. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble that, right? Hoping for something like this explosion to the upside, right? So, and it did that last week, right? Last Friday it did that. Now it's a little bit different. It's yeah, it's a little bit different here. I don't like it below 30 cents because almost like it decided to continue, musty. You know what I mean? So yeah. It sold off from like, yeah, 50 cents all the way back down, and then anyways, let me take a look at BRQS here because what's that thing, 19 20? Interesting. Nah. You see what I mean though? Like, yeah, my, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, and then all of a sudden, like, you get weird candles here now, right? Like this is the trend for 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden, like something changes here, something changes. You become something changes, right? And then all of a sudden, big green candle, right? That's what you look for. Are you still hazy? Yeah, yeah, yes. Uh, What SPY at? SPY is at 379.34. 379 SPY. Depends on our Asian economy as yeah, SPY is pushing it a little bit. Oh yeah, SPY is lucky average. My average? Lucky average? Probably, yeah. Probably. Yeah, no, it's going. It looks good. Looks good for now, right? A little bit of sell off and consolidation, and it looks good now. So, see if we can get back above that 150 level again, there, Doug. Da, da, da. Um, it took up those stop losses, and now the longs maybe bounce now, must see. Okay, yeah. Don't miss out on the pots with BBIG squeeze. BBIG never squeezed. Dapper says OCGN. Watch OCGN because you don't want to miss out on the BBIG type squeeze. Um, Let me take a look at OCGN honestly, right? We talk about this stuff, we make fun of most of these names, but like technicals don't like, technicals, right? Um, OCGN is down 7% today. Okay. Okay. This looks like I don't trust this yet, right? So when I look at this stock, it doesn't give me any sense of confidence yet. Absolutely none whatsoever, right? So we sold it for a long time, and then it bounced and failed at the 200-day moving average. So if we can maybe come back and form a double bottom at like $1.70 something, $1.75, or just consolidate anyway, right? Maybe we can play the technicals. Uh, Virus, I know, virus, I know. Yeah, we played with this thing in the past. They just, hey, this thing was like $16, $17 like a few months ago, right? How the stock market has struggled. Wow. Anyways, uh, on this in the $1. What's up? Ooh, muln. Wow, muln is slowly creeping up, guys. Oh wow, slowly creeping up there. Diamond, did you rotate your position from like OCG from muln? You sold those like those puts? It's a pump and dump now. Yeah. Wow, SPY is about 380s, guys. SPY is about 380s. Wow. um, nah, it's below. Uh, no. Got that cash and left the building. Oh, criminal. Yeah. No, Peter, that should be looking good for those calls you picked up, right? They should be looking good for the entire market, honestly, right? So, as much as we make fun about like SPY crashing, we never want the S&P to crash. Please, we never want the market to crash. It's not fun because people truly struggle. Most 90% of people that play the market go long, right? So we never want the market to struggle to sell off, right? So, but it just happens. Okay, okay, I want. Wait, okay, there you go. There's a metaverse plays, Gary. There is a god. No, metaverse plays are looking better. They're holding up better than um, which is impressive. Um, yeah, because it left me. It did. It left you behind. M sense. Oi. No, no, no. You're giving us a nice little handle for dipping. Yeah, that's easy for you. Do it. Um, M sense, are you still looking for an entry? I know. What are you looking for? Wow, spies. What spy go from red to green today? Like, what spy pull like the impossible, and go from like deep red to green? Dan, just for giggles. Careful look for rejection between an 84 for spy. Yeah, I still I don't think anybody like I still don't trust the S&P here. That's just me though. I don't trust it. Buy low, sell high. Easy. Buy low, sell high, Professor. Buy low, sell high. You know? What more do you want, Professor? What more do you want? Buy low, sell high. Now again, and this is why too, like it's hard for someone to for us to say, yeah, this is the bottom, right? Stop the negativity. It's it's hard to say like this is the absolute bottom, and this is why we recommend like if you are looking for like long term positions and you feel confident, right? Eventually Apple will be above this level that it's sitting at. Eventually the Googles, the Amazons, the companies that are the AMDs, right? These companies that produce quarterly gains in revenue, right, will eventually be back above these levels. It doesn't matter how low we go to, right? So that's why we always advise, like, if you're interested and you believe in it long term, just dollar cost average, scale in slowly, right? So because you never know where the bottom will be at. You never know, because we're pumping spies at 381s, from 375s to 381s, right? So it's pumping. We trust. uh, Mm, Oh wow. Well, we're absolutely thrusting here. Is it news? Is this just market makers thrusting us here? Speaking of thrusting, Mullen is yeah. What's AMC at here? Is AMC back to green here? Nope, still 1150. Okay, not bad. The AMC is thrusting with the S&P here, so that's a good thing. I have one Bitcoin at $24,000 now. Wolf, nice, congrats. No, no, no. You're still buying some spy points, Robert? Yeah. I'm sorry I talked bad about you. About your, she's great. She's great. What's AMC doing, Michelle? That was for you, Michelle. What's AMC doing? AMC's at $11.50. What's AMC? What's AMC? Yeah. What's AMC? AMC's at 11.50, guys. So, yeah. What does the daily on AMC look like actually? I want to see. I want to see. Reason I'm looking for it there is because I remember how strong support. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Um, yeah, I know. So again, last week we were looking for. Ooh, can we? No, never mind. That's voided. Anyways, so I know last week we were looking for what? What's Luna Classic doing? I don't know. I don't know, Michelle. I don't know. Um, so last week for AMC, we were looking for this 1450 level to hold, right? So, uh, and then we broke below. We failed to reclaim that level, so that's an issue. So again, eventually, I feel like that would be the breakout level here for AMC 1450. But interesting. Forward 20s. No, I think we just wait honestly till I think anything I take now would be a scalp, but other than that, waiting for Wednesday. Red box 1688 again. Red box, no buy at $18, please. CYN here is still just still below $1.50, right? It's up 18%. I don't know why we're being greedy here. I don't know why we're being greedy because it's up 18%. But we are. Come on, CYN, give us more. Spy, a little bit of a dip here. If we can test and maybe hold that level, like honestly, Dan, what I've been talking about here, Juneteenth soon. What I've been talking about here, Dan, is that if we can find a way to hold above 18, like 380s into the Fed meeting and after that, then okay, cool, maybe that's a base. But we're not really doing that, right? So that's pretty scary still. So don't think no, obviously, no. SPY has resumed its bear trend with breakout 380s, especially if we close below 380s. Like if we close below 380s, closing above 390s, no, I don't think SPY closes above 390s. I think that would be a miracle, absolute miracle. I don't think it closes above that level. Yeah, I think again I kind of agree with Dan there. I think the fact that we closed below like 380s we broke below 380s and made a new low, that makes people really weary, right? So we could close about 390 if we came back today and held 380 and started bouncing. People would say, "Oh my goodness, we held 380 last time and pushed for 417, 418, 419." Okay, cool. We're creating a double bottom now. What does that mean? Monies, right? So the fact now that we're breaking below 380s here today and going into the Fed, it's very confusing. Or the other one, Carvey, Michelle, Carvey. Yeah. So if we can close about 380 here today, though, that's all that matters. That's really all that matters, right? So 380s would be the watch at the close, but still, the Fed into Wednesday would be is still a red flag. We're not sure what's gonna happen, right? I don't know what else. Plan honest. La, 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 la. One second, guys. Rev producing. One second, guys. One second of its time. Question is it priced in? You never. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Gary. I think that's what the market is trying to do here now, right? So I think if we sell off like hard into Wednesday, that would be a really good sign for potential recovery, right? Just being dreamy and with any no virus, yeah. If we sell off into Wednesday, I think we can hope that it's priced in, right? Hope that it's priced in here. I hope we sell off aggressively into Wednesday so we can buy some calls, and then because if we're pumping into Wednesday, then you're just confusing. Look at Spy. Yep, Spy resumes its sell off, right? La, la, la. So Spy, yeah. Anyways, anything else? Red box is kind of sitting at support now, kind of. And then CYN, like CYN does look nice. It does look nice. It does look nice, doesn't it? Just give us 150 here. Let's go already. Let's go. Go. It's literally 2 cents. No, it's not. It's not over. No, I think the close of the candles is really always like what I look for, especially for these big levels, right? 380s, right? So yeah. The day is not over. The night is young. TLT selling off with the SPY is not good in your opinion? No, no, Michelle. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that looks good about the market, is there? Not a whole lot. I'm trying to think of what like in your opinion, guys. Let me know in the chat, right? So in your opinion, like what would Powell have to do? What would the Fed have to do on Wednesday for you to feel confident that we're gonna recover? Like what would the Fed have to do? Right? Like what would the Fed have to do in your opinion for you to feel confident that we're about to find a bottom here soon and then bounce? Right? Let's say we're sitting at 370s on Wednesday, right before the Fed, they're gonna have to twerk. They're gonna have to resign. Resign. Stop raising interest rates. Stop raising interest rates. The Great Depression was so good they are making a sequel this year. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna have to resign for me to feel confident. Yeah. um, they should sit in their office and say, "Oh, PME, stay in your damn office. Give us another stimulus check. Give us more checks, please." Once the once they say they are done raising interest rate, market will rocket. Then there you go. Be more aggressive and just get there. I think honestly, I think that's this like that's what I want to see. Honestly, Robert, stop. Stay in the office. Yeah, like Robert Virgo. I think they need 75. I think they need to I think they need to be aggressive because clearly it's not working. Like it's not working. We're tired of this rubbish now, right? So you can't just do like 25s and 50s and then the data says yeah it's not working and then you keep doing the same thing, right? Just get it over with. Like come up with a very clear plan. Like we're gonna do 75, right? We're gonna do 75 and we are very confident that it's gonna work. Um like we are very very confident like this is the plan. Did not nothing's changing. This is gonna work and let's move forward. The market will say oh wow cool, right? Let's do this. Cool, let's go, right? None of this like rubbish like beat around the bush like oh we're gonna do 50, we're gonna see how that works. It's like dude, you guys are clearly trying to crash the market. We can see it. Just get it over with. Yeah, yeah, just get it over with. um yeah, I think they're just gonna beat around the bush and then it's just gonna be the same confusion over and over and over. It is what it is. 70. Okay, cool. uh D comes out and say hey, we are screwed. Hide your cash, hide your coins. Yeah, Devin. Yeah, the worst thing he can do though is come out and be negative. Honestly, if he comes out and he's negative, yeah, to slow us down. Yeah, Virgo. I think yeah, yeah, that is the point. That is the like whenever I say like be aggressive, and whenever I say stuff about the S&P and the Fed, I know what they're trying to do, and it makes a lot of sense. You can't just come out and be like as much as we want to say like oh my goodness just raise interest rates to by 100 points, right? Just do it like all the way out. It's not that simple though, right? Because again like raising interest rates isn't just for the market. It's like again well like how about that person looking to pay for the house? How about that person paying for the car? How about that person paying for this? How about these rates? How about this? How about that? It's not that simple for them to just come out and say yeah, come on, let's go all in, right? It's not that simple. Like it's not that simple to just do it. um it's not that simple. So I can understand why they're slowly doing it, but I think there's a better way. I think they can just get it over with. And then but it's not that simple though. Not that simple for the Fed to just say yeah, here we go. But this slow process though is just very frustrating, very annoying. And we still yeah, right, Virgo, yeah, like they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Na, na, na. Rip the bandit off, Michelle. Rip the bandit off. Na, na. Oh, we still oh yeah. So 148 for CYN. You can do this. They could just say fiat is doomed and there's no way back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't it be nice if the Fed was like transparent? If all these, like, all these governing bodies were transparent, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be so beautiful? But it when when we have hidden agendas, it'd be so nice. It's like, my people of the United States. This is what the market looks like. This is what we want to do, right? Blah 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 blah. So this is what we're trying to get to. Trust us, but no. Mm. It's like, this is what we're doing, but this is actually what we're doing. No, this is what we're doing. You see it? You see it yet? Rubbish. And we're at the highs of the day for CYN, guys. At the highs of the day, so that looks beautiful, right? So more, more, more. Give us what, $2? Give us $2, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. Hope we can find a base above $1.50 here, so I can just set a stop loss at $1.40 something. Find a base, please. Push it. Doug, did you take any profits yet, or you're just watching for now? Na, na, na. 143. I'm on the side. You are on the sidelines? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Put that on the side there. Yeah, red box is just slowly dipping. Slowly dipping. I don't know why I still have AMC on here, but AERC. What are we at here? $16? Yeah. $16. Oh yeah, CYN is slowly pushing there now. How are we doing with CJIN? Sinjin? Oh, looks good. looks good. 27%, right? And climbing. 28% and climbing. So it looks good. A slide, really? Yeah. So. Yeah, let's go. Come on, CYN. Let's get this thing going. You know what they need to do now? They need to drop some news. They need to drop some news here after hours, so we can close above $1.50 and then open up at $3 tomorrow, and then just forget about it. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? For you, I know a few of you guys are holding, asking for speaking so late. Why is he speaking so late? Yeah, so he can crash the market. So he can crash the market, taking Shikin. Reagan said, nine most scariest things are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Said the most scariest words, the nine most scariest words. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Yeah. Oh wow. Let's go, guys. Come on. Red box falling. Yeah. Yeah, $18 again. Like, $18 is a level. Like, I will sell when we get to resistance and then buy back above. You see the video I posted in Discord about the program bridge? Oh, I did, Sash. Yeah, I did. I did. Uh, uh, see. No. Yeah, if that thing can stay above $1.50, then if it can stay above that level, right? So we can have anxiety all day, Virgo. Yeah, honestly, I mean, like, look at SPY. Like, does this give you like any confidence at all, guys? Look at this rubbish. Look at this. Look at these candles. Like, every bounce is just getting shorted, right? So every bounce here, like, we're back below 380s, below 379. Like, nope. Yeah, if we can find a nice little base here, Hugh, and just consolidate above 150, I think that would be a really good sign. Really, really good sign. Let me take a look at that daily again here, CYN, right? So, yeah. So, If we can find a way to stay above, is that 145? Yeah, 145. Cool. Above that 9-day moving average and push for the 20. Don't think we get to the 20. Don't think we get to 180 today. Virgo, which one? Okay, let me take a look. COGT. This one from last week. Ooh. This thing's still running, Virgo? Wow. 95? Is that where we're at? $9? Yeah. Virgo, this stupid $9 level, Virgo, is the concern here for me. Right? Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, it's $9 from like a month ago. It's $9 on Friday and then crash back below $9 and close below that level. And it's hitting 905 today, but not really holding above $9. So that's still like, um, even though it looks really good there, it's still failing at $9, right? So fail. Nice little, looks good actually, right? When you look at like the 1 minute chart, it looks good. It's been, yeah. If we can maybe like Virgo, you know what would be a really good entry if you're not in yet? um, like something like this. You know how we've been replicating this like pump and retracements. You want to almost see something like that at $9 and then consolidation and then send it. That would be really nice. That would be really nice there, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like push it, dip, right? A little bit of a 20-day moving average hold, push, dip to the 20-day moving average. So the red line is what I'm looking for here, Virgo. I'm gonna make this more visible for you here. So that red line, right? So again, break it, test and hold right there. Push, test and hold right here at the 20-day moving average. Push, test and hold at the, like you almost want to have this like break above resistance, right? Push it above 9, 20-day moving average above 9, consolidate a little bit above 9 like we have in the past, and then okay, cool. Now you're looking for $10 and then bye, pump it, right? Control the, keep, let's go, Okla, Master Splinter, bid in, that how I remember the $9. Yeah, the $9, right, Virgo? Yeah, if this thing can destroy $9 here, it might just go to Lambo. So back to CYN here. As this thing plays games. So same story here almost. You want to see this thing just consolidate above $1.50 for a new entry, right? So if we can find a base above 150 here, and then cool. Maybe another entry for CYN. If not, nah. Red box. Good since this morning. Yeah, he looks really good. Hoping on the break. Yeah, of course, Virgo. Of course. What's a stock? A stock is a thing that would take your monies and run. Take your monies and run. Spy, yeah, Spy is still selling off, guys. Still going down to the abyss. Spy, right? Bounce short. Don't dip, please. I want you want you want it to rip. Red box. Red box is done really well, guys. Really well. Really well. So make sure you have a stop loss, please. And thank you. You guys can bring that monies over to CYN, please. Bring that monies over to CYN. Take CYN to I'm joking, but bring that monies over to take it to $5, please, and thank you. Take it to $5. No more of this rubbish. Nah. Maybe look. Don't worry. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, Roger, let's see like how like I know Musty's watching this one really closely too, Musty. Yeah, like SYTA, right? So let's see what that thing does. Vice. Let's see what that thing does. I got £1,000 and I want a FOMO. What stock, Tish? You have £1,000 and you want a FOMO? Well, well. Wow, AERC is actually looking really nice too. Go for more. Go for more in so it would have been nice. Go for more in SYTA. Tash. Go for more here in this donk with the tight stop loss. I mean, you could just do it a stop loss at the lows of the day for this. Not financial advice. Like if I played with this stock, FOMO CYN, FOMO CYN. If I played with this though, and I would play with this, like I would play with this really tightly. Like my stop loss, if I got in at 118, my stop loss would be here like 113 at the lows of the day. Whatever the lows of the day are here for the stock. Anyways, back to CYN here. Come on, CYN, just go already. Go already. As much as I say go, I don't mind what it's doing here. Don't mind how it's trying to build a base above $1.50. I think that's healthy, right? I think that's healthy there because some of these pumps are scary because you know it's gonna dump, right? So, as much fun as it all is, it's nice when you can just sit flat and consolidate, right? So hold above 150, stay there for an hour if it has to. Just hold it. FOMO IMPP. No, like I care. There you go. What's the next, Nashreen? What's the next level of support here? I'd be looking for like 15s. Yeah, $15 there for red box, right? So again, do not buy red box at $18, please, and thank you. Forget about FOMO. Don't buy it at $18, right? Don't buy it. So, because if you did, well, 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 and nah. Yeah, Virgo, it failed again at $9. Yeah, it's amazing. Like I think I think people watch these levels closely, or just like algos. It's amazing how these things will replicate like the levels over and over and over. I mean, like if you're watching Redbox, for example, today, right? It's 18 like over and over and over. Like all day today, it's $18. You don't buy it right there. All the way, like in the morning, nope, no thanks, right? Pre-market, nope, no thanks, no thanks. And it goes back, right? So it's amazing how these things will replicate those resistance levels over and over. So in terms of support here, we see we can hold about $15, right? That last dip level, last little bit of double bottom consolidation was around $15, right? So see if we can do something here at $15. It's trying to bounce above that level already. So is CYN following the S&P? No, it's not. It's not following SPY. No, it's doing his own thing then. Yeah, downside. Yeah, support. Yeah, $15, around $15 there. Anyway, close to $15, it seems like a level top. A firm grasp on the shovel. Damn it, that's funny. You're welcome, Nashween. Thank you. Mm, 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 I was in the room, but I haven't seen. Okay. Let me take a look. So M Sense, I missed you. I missed you. Look at that dipping, right? So yeah, look at that dips. We're dipping on AERC here. These things have ran quite a bit already. So XOM here. It's not this one, is it? Oh, it's Exxon Mobil M Sense. That's what you're looking at. Would you short? Yeah, at $18. Robert, at $18. I would short Redbox at $18. because you know that's resistance, right? I would short it at $18, right? So that's what you look for, right? You're looking to short at these resistance levels, and if it breaks above, you get rid of it because you're in trouble, right? So ExxonMobil here, M cents, you sold it, and you're looking for a brand new entry. Yeah, I think Musty mentioned something like 92. Yeah, like closer to $90 there, M cents. Closer to $90. No. I'm back in right now. 96. Oh, is that thing gonna close above 96 though? Start 94. Oh, that's annoying actually. That's annoying. That exit is annoying for you, M cents. More money, oh, unbelievable. You're talking about the company that has more money than God. Yeah, that's this like that. That just seems like such a silly thing to say. Honestly, um, ExxonMobil has more money than God. Okay. Uh huh. Sure. Sure. Oh yeah, there we go. Right. So I like what we're doing here, guys. Right. I like what CYN is doing here. I like that a lot. If we keep holding it, right? So again, break above 150, which we know is resistance, come back and test that level, and right back to the highs of the day here. So again, constructive, slow, steady wins the race. Let's go, guys. Ready for this? Ready, ready? Highs of the day. Highs of the day. All the monies. Give us 180. Give us 180, please. God don't have money. Like honestly, Virgo, that's that's the one thing that stood out in that whole speech. I can tell you how silly that like very useless the whole speech was. No, the Fed is the only thing that we rely on, not Biden, because let's go. Doug, what's it? Do you have a target, or you're just watching like me? Do you have a target at all? Any targets? I know last time you wrote it from like $1 to $5. What's your target this time? I was waiting for a lightning bolt to humble him. You're just watching? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, honestly. Like these plays, he targets are very targets and stocks can be very useless, honestly. It can be very useless. Waiting to humble him. Anyway, so yeah, no, CYN looks good there, guys. If that thing can stay above $1.50, that's not too bad, right? If it doesn't, well, for now it's holding it. Anyways, Redbox, yeah, Redbox bounced a little bit there off 1550. Not quite to that $15 level. It came back down to 1540, yeah, 1540, and then bounced. Um, but it's sitting on resistance now, the Nasreen. So ERC, meh, 56. Nah, nah. I'm Harry. I'm having a really hard time swinging Luna Classic. Panic sets in, and I just sell before it cranks up. Um, like when it comes to technicals for that, like does that respect the technicals at all? Like when you it does, but like you know what I don't think you understand what I mean. But let me just take a look at the chart here. So Lunacy. What is this thing on 6 down 9%? I'm just trying to see like Jason if these are just like random pump and dumps, right? And see if there's any like consistency on like these scalps. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Um, it just seems like all over the place. Luna Classic here, like all over the place. I'm at the job. No, what did you say about XOM? I said like 90. If we can dip to $90, that would be a really good entry. M sense. It's unfortunate that your entry took your like that was a really bad like your that dip there was really annoying because if that thing closes above 97 dollars, it looks good. If it closes above 97, it looks good. If it closes below, we look for $90. M sense. Yeah. What time? What time? With the what do you mean? Initial plan was exit at 190. 190. Okay. $1.90. 100 is a big resistance. $100. Okay. Yeah, usually is too. Musty usually is right. So whenever you get close to $100 on like on XOM on anything, right, people will sell it at $100. So yeah, if that thing fails to close above, so you want to be careful around that level, anyways. Yeah, so if that thing fails to close above 97, it's gonna sell off more. No, don't give me that rubbish. Are we just double tapping here, guys? Yeah, we are, aren't we? CYN is just double tapping, and now it's about to sell off, isn't it? We're about to give us a T-Rex, double top M, and sell off to 150 again. Probably. We'll see. I hope not. Yep, there it goes. No way, M Sense. How? No way. You got stopped out at 118. I stopped out at 118. Sucks to be me. Yeah, your stop loss was in a random spot though. Um, that was a random spot. Your stop loss. Like when you're holding that thing, like when you're holding that stock and it's approaching support, right? Stop loss for that stock was either 109 or 99 cents. Mine was at 99 cents initially, right? So just to keep it going, Doug said I'm buying more to keep it going. Let's go, Doug. Yeah, like stop loss would have been like 109 then for that stock. Because we know like 110 is gap fill around that level there for CYN. But then yeah, you know what I mean? So there's still a little bit of room from like where you got in at to 110. So like 118 was I'd rather you wait. Like if you're gonna set a stop loss, like if you were looking and saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna buy here so I can set a stop loss so I only lose $100," I would rather you wait for it to sell off all the way down close to support and then set a stop loss below support. Let's see the for 4% stop loss. Okay, 4%. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to do those stop losses when 4% is still above support, right? But that's fine, M sense. Honestly, what if this thing sold up below $1, right? That's fine. Oh, it's holding the 9, Doug. Nice, good job. Take it above 160, please. Thank you, Doug. Because we're just struggling here now. Take it above. Spies at 177.90. Unbelievable. 177.90. Anything else that's moving here today? Not really. What are you? What? Okay, cool. Let's see. One second, guys. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these channels here. Yellowstone, Yellow Producer, Vinco Ventures. Wait, what? Oh no, BPIG. uh, oh, 160. Come on, dog. You can do this. You can do this, dog. Come on now. You can do this. There we go. 162. Come on, useless goats. Useless goats. You can do this. 160. Finally broke above there. Um, finally. I know you. No. 119. So I probably set it to not to go red. I get back in this morning. Still pissed. Or M cents. Or you set a 1 cent stop loss. Aye, that's dangerous. You bought a 119 and set a stop loss at 118. That's fine. That's completely fine, right? So, but that's super tight. Super tight there. That's incredibly. Yeah. Let me take a look at this little tweet here. What's happening? BBIG is doing what? Okay. Yellowstone producer 101 Studios Inc.'s first look deal with Vinco Ventures and Zash Media. Mayor of huh. Wow, interesting. Yeah, what they want. Interesting. Very interesting. Does anybody Virgo? Does this change your mind that they were making some things happen? Virgo's gonna say absolutely not. Anyways, yeah, unless we see some performance there for sure. For sure. What's BBIG at anyways? BBIG is below $2. Mm. Yeah, it's basically been sitting here all day long, all day long. What does that daily look like again? Yeah, that thing looks like it's going to the abyss, doesn't it? Mhm. Was that 150? So we have a level here like 185 ish. So 190 and then 150. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Whenever it decides to reclaim one of these moving averages or something, then we can talk. For now, talk to the hand. Run, run, Forest, run. CYN. It's trying. It's up 30%. Like CYN is up 30%, right? That's really impressive. Really impressive. So, like honestly, right? Hugh says, "I don't mind CYN, just the casual 30%, while the rest of the market is at 52-week lows, right? Like the rest of the market is selling off. CYN says, "Hey boys, hey girls, 30%. Give me more. 32%, Hugh. Let's go. Finally, come on, rubbish. It only took us 2 tries, Hugh, to get it finally get it moving. So, anyways, let's see what happens there. We shall see." Na. Mm. Give us more. Give us more. Let's get to $2 today, please, and thank you. My target when I first got into this thing, I know again useless targets, but I thought like 220 220 would be nice. Just give us a round dollar. 220 would be nice. La, la. Have some, but while it's down, grab in another few if it's possible for Carvey. Let me take a look. Carvey, you're looking to add some more calls for Carvey. Not carv, uone. So uone has now become I don't know about the stock now, right? They had some pretty bad news last week. This is the daily, and it's holding above 650. So 650 there, M cents, right? Um, so this is the last 5 days, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? The last 6 days, you notice how we're just like kind of looking for a base around the 650 level. So maybe that's a level to look at, right? If we break below that, though, be careful. Run for the mountains, because what's next? $5. Yeah. So again, we've been holding this nice little base here at 650 over the last whatever. It's also a double bottom from the last dip, right? So pump, dip to 650, pushed to $14, $13. This time again, it's holding 650, so it might be a level to watch. Right, Doug? Oh, yeah, I saw that 220 is level 2. Yeah, so how about 220? Honestly, just give us 220. It's too much to ask for. Yeah, it is. Probably, but we'll see. Again, all about just stop losses and moving them higher, right? So I like that we're above like $1.60 now. So it's a little bit easy to set a stop loss below $1.50. More, Hugh. More. Anyway, so let's buy at 37768. So any potential swing trades you're thinking about, Houdini? No, the only swing trade that's on my mind is CYN. That's the only thing I want to perform well, so I can hold it, and it's doing well. So I will swing it until for now. That's the plan. This is the only swing trade for me. Uh, since my call expires Friday, yeah, be careful. Be careful, M Sense. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. No, no, no. It's random pump day again. Random pump day. Let's go. More. Nothing. Oh yeah. Come on. 36% for CYN here. Just give us $2. We want more. Before we slow down here, how about we test $2? PIK up 8%, agree 6%, UTME is green. Okay. More bananas. More bananas. More bananas. Oh, Peter says sure. Peter, sorry, sorry, sir, sorry, sorry, sir. I know, Peter. Honestly, yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. It's annoying. Like it's frustrating when you sell something and it runs without you. It's painful. Not fun at all. How's BRQS doing? Let me take a look. BRQS. What is it at? 20? Yeah. Every time that thing sits about 20 for me, he looks good. Let me see. 67. Cool. Anyways, let me take a look and see what the 1 minute looks like here. Interesting. We're just failing at the 200-day moving average now. Yeah. This thing's such a weird stock. I know you're asking. I know why you're asking. You know what? I will kindly leave and go back to our favorite stock here. Because it broke above 170, guys. Oh my goodness, 40%. 40%. It only took forever. There we go. 40%. CYN here. Let's go. Boom boom. Let's go, Doug. Come on now. Come on, give us $2. We want $2. 170, 171. 40%. Very nice. um, yeah. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what happens here. I'm glad it's holding 150, but yeah, I'm sure at some point we're gonna have to get a dip to the 20 again, right? To the 20-day moving average here at some point, and that might be a potential play. But for now, it looks good. Looks good. More, 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 more. Yeah, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Is it bad that I'm getting turned on by these boom boom candles? No, dog, it's not bad. It's not bad. Nothing wrong with that. Enjoy, enjoy. When Blaze says FOMO, $2, I FOMO. When I said, oh, $2? Oh, hard picks. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, no, we'll see what that thing does. Crap. Oh yeah, he's reading some messages there. No, it's been very consistent today with like the with with the way it's been moving, right? Ever since it broke above 120, it's just done really well, really really well. So hopefully it maintains that. I don't mind it going sideways. I don't mind it going sideways because it's hitting highs on highs, right? So don't mind it going sideways for a little bit and just consolidating here, because this is some boom boom candles, right? At some point it's gonna dip, but I guess we take what we get. We take what we get. I'm gonna take. Oh, Doug says I'm gonna take a little profit. You're taking some profits, Doug? Yeah, I know. I know. I probably should too, but I have enough to take profits. But just a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Watch us get a massive red candle now that we say take profits. But anyways, yeah, we'll see. No, I'm still good for now. It still looks fine to me for now. So I will watch. I will watch. 1 second, guys. Buyers Monday, so I'm just not getting back to consumer analytics the process last week. Please can you let me know uh, no. All the counts. Should I take? Oh no, you please, Lord of Lords, please, Lord of Prophets. If you said, "Let me take profits," oh my goodness, Hugh, if you finish this, I will come find you in Colorado, and we will go skiing together. Um, just a little unbelievable, you criminals. Uh, Seriously. I sold. I feel free to send it to the moon. I sold. You sold, Wolf. That's okay. Congratulations, right? If you made profits, that's beautiful. Congrats. Congratulations. There you go. So hopefully we can make some nice profits with this one, and then rotate over to SYTA, right? So again, this was the contemplation last week. we right. So deciding between one of these two, right, SYTA and CYN. So we went with CYN, and then SYT is still here. So stay. We needed to sell up to $1, maybe sell up to $1 SYT, and then we can come back after a run up. Come on, give us more, 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 more. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is you and Doug. This is what these criminals will. Oh. No, I mean there's almost 10 million in volume, right? So 10 million in volume. Some news with Verizon. I've been loading. They had some news with Verizon. Who did? Mm, that's some news. When you mentioned it, not quite ready. No, Hewitt. Don't. Yeah, I don't think it's ready. Like when it gets to closer to $1, it's ready, and then it usually struggles with like that 140 level here. Like really struggles with that level. But oh, SYTA did. SYTA. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. We can take a look at SYTA. I keep trying on and off. Yeah, me too, honestly. And that's the same thing we did with CYN. We tried with CYN twice, right? Before it finally did this. The first time was no dice. Right? No dice. Inflation things are a lot worse than they seem. Stock grader. Yeah. Yeah. You sold at 130. Houdini, you sold at 130. Why did you sell at 130? Why? If you made profits, that's fine. Like if you made profits, Houdini, that's completely okay. That's beautiful. You made monies, right? That's fine. That's the whole point of this. Whether it's $1 or on to the next, on to the next, on to the next, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go for drinking off a cliff. No, that's okay. Come join us in Discord. Like if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Come join us. You're missing out on all the monies. All the monies. Anyways, let me see here. What else is moving here? Yeah, so we talked about $15 for red box as we're dipping here on this thing now. So we talked about $15 on red box, right? Red box $15, right? Test and hold $15. So holding around that blue box, so that's a good sign there. See if we can recover a little bit. It looks weak now though, doesn't it? It looks weaker. Yeah. Says, oh, Doc, you guys are criminals. I will come find both of you guys. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I honestly, like, for me, the goal here for CYN is to hold above $1.50. Like, oh, so we're crashing, Roger, and the damn thing is still sitting 34% higher. No, no. Profit is profit, Wolf. Exactly. Let's go, virus. Let me take a look at GMVD. So GMVD is one that we looked at this morning as well. As red, BRQS is still holding 20. GMVD, yeah. So GMVD, we looked at this one in the morning. Can't remember what the news was anymore. We looked at it earlier. I honestly cannot remember for the life of. Yeah, it's ripping. Yeah, it's ripping. Nice little push there. Are you in this OPME? Are you in this one? If you are, let's go. Make those monies, my guy. Make those monies. Are you in this one? 120%. Yeah. I wish it was a little bit more. Yeah, it's dipping back now to test the 9 there. See if we can test the 9 and bounce. Hold the 20. That looks nice. I'll leave it up on the side here as well. 65. I'll leave up GMVD over here. You got in a Virgo. You got in a 64. Nice, Virgo. Come on. It really is, isn't it? Right? The 20 hue. Yeah. Don't want to FOMO. Okay, yeah, no, it's sitting at the highs there, so you want to be careful. Yeah, you want to be a little bit careful. New highs. It's actually it's holding. Yeah. Uh, Virgo gains. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there we go. We're back. We're back. Uh, Boom Boom Daddy, come on. Give us $2, please. We want to close above $2 and then gap up to $3 tomorrow. Um, how about that? How about that? Give us that. Is that too much to ask for? Oh yeah, Hugh. Since like $1.30 something, right? It's been right in that 20 there. Very nice. Very nice. No, other way, other way, other way. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, cool. Trades ideas, blah, blah. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Nah, nah. Really weak today. Broke below $15. Nice read. Yeah. I mean, it had a strong gap up. People take profits, right? Especially when you're watching. So, and that's why like I will sell at resistance because like people watch it fail like $18 pre-market, 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 right? Post pre-market. Just kidding. Anyways, it's been failing under $18 for hours now, right? So people look at that and say, you know what? Yeah, I might just get rid of it because it might be done, right? Reach that sugar mama level. Virgo, are you looking for are you looking to be a sugar mama, Virgo? Virgo, I'm asking for are you looking to be a sugar mama? Because he says I know Virgo reached that sugar mama level long ago. Yeah, taking apps. Yep. Oh, here we go. New highs. New highs. Come on, guys. Give us $2 already. We want $2. 43%, guys. 43%. Nah, nah, nah. Let me see. La, la, la. 43%. Give us more. Give us more. We nah. uh we nah, 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 nah. When FOMO? What do you mean when FOMO? What do you mean when FOMO, Martin? And there it goes. Let's go, Wolf. Better respond. Updates. Okay, cool. Hot trade topics. Damn, I FOMO. You FOMO'd? You FOMO'd into CYN? Okay. First degree robbery before our very eyes. No, you sold. You sold your position you sold Houdini, and we left without you. We didn't talk about selling. Like I haven't talked about selling my position yet. So, uh, no, 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 no. Oh yeah, stop glitching. Rubbish. I saw already on. No, I figured it would go higher. Yeah, well, I hope we go a lot higher. Wall Street bets. What must he saying? Did you? No. Okay, cool. Profits are profits. Then selling inside, but yeah, profits are different. And yeah, exactly. Wall Street bets can suck it. Yeah. Does that stuff even work anymore, Musty? I feel like when Wall Street Bets comes into your stock, you want to run because it's over. It's over. Wall Street Bets, no thanks. Because, like, like these guys attract shorts, right? Like all these, like Zach Morris, all these guys, they attract shorts. So when they come into a stock, you almost want to start prepping to run. You want to like start running because you're about to go for the bridge and go live under a bridge because they're about to take your money. So. Robert, oh, that's okay. That's okay. There always will be another play, right, Robert? Always will be another one. Oh my goodness, we're sending it 100, 45%, $1.80 almost here. Let's go. Let's make these monies, please, and thank you. So, Robert, come join us in Discord. There you go. Doug says, ooh, ooh, wee. Let's go. It's like anyone else, hit and miss. Yeah, honestly, Hugh, exactly. I mean, like we play hit and miss all the time, right? So hit and miss, the thing that will save you is a stop loss, right? We played CYN the first time. We got in around $1.52, right? With a stop loss at $1.44. Because we didn't want to break in below 145, right? So and then we got in again at a dollar 19, $1.18, right? With the stop loss at 99 cents, right? So it's worked out this time. But yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. My bag's not moving? What do you mean, Virgo? It's not moving? It's not moving? So glad I didn't sell for 40 when Lambo. Peter, I know, honestly. So glad yeah. Hi, Peter. That's annoying because I wanted, yeah, that's annoying. It's always nice when we can all like celebrate something together, especially with like Peter. Yeah, but please come back to pick me up, you guys. No, absolutely not. If this thing breaks below 150, I hate it. I hate it. If this thing goes anywhere below 140, I hate it. If it comes back to pick you up, I will hate it. Spy is pushing a little bit there, but we cannot. We cannot. Cannot. I repeat, cannot. Peter, thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. Took one for the team. We're gonna have to do the favor back, Peter. Um, Telling Anna, question mark, what were you doing selling stocks at 1 a.m.? Peter, that's a very good question. That's a very good question. Very good question. Um, what the hell are you doing, Peter, at 1 a.m. in the morning selling stocks? What the hell were you doing? You couldn't even wait for the market to open. No, that's okay. Fair point. What were you doing? Selling stocks at 1 a.m. in the morning. Peter woke up and saw like CYN and was like, ooh, monies. Too bad you didn't buy back in, Peter. Too bad you didn't buy back in. Lower. And then just, yeah, keep on watch list. MDVL. Okay, perfect. Yeah. We shift on hot cams. uh, I saw market dumping. I was protecting my investments. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Peter. No, I mean, you made breakfast. While people were sleeping, you made breakfast money. You made breakfast and lunch money, Peter. So, keep on watch list. Yeah, I know. See, Virgo was in that one. Ciso. Yeah, Spy is back to Spy is pumping. Spy is pumping here, which is nice. Spy is at 170. Not 170. 379 here. So that looks good. S&P. So most of your stocks should be bouncing as well. Bounce it. Anyways, Redbox is at 1480. Wow. MDVR, yeah, that thing sold off, right? So it sold off. OPME, yeah, that thing sold off to the abyss. Well, not to the abyss, but 160, basically 70 cents here. So see if we can base around 70 cents. If not, well, Anyways, back to CYN because that's all. That's actually giving us some monies today, other than run the same time. Come on, give us 180 and then $2. Can we close above $2, guys? Give us $2 and then gap up to $3 tomorrow. That's too much to ask for. Don't think so, right? Do we not deserve this? No, we're gonna dip at some point to the 20 again. You know what? So we can dump again. You know why it's price pumping? So we can dump again. Yep. Virus. That's exactly probably what it is. Was there a gap to fill in the 14s for red box? Yes. Should be. There should be a gap somewhere there in that stream. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, there should be a gap. Because we yeah, should be a gap somewhere there. Last week because I didn't have to panic sell. Short taking profits to short bounce. Yeah. I think like moving over to like subscribers only as we're dipping here to test the 20. So we talked about how yeah at some point we're gonna come back and test the 20, right? We've done this a bit today, so that's not a surprise there. But I think switching over to subscribers only here for a little bit actually might have helped with. Let me see if it makes it. Let me see here. So should have helped with the spam bot. Here we go. So come on, hold it, please. 170 is what I hope we stay above. Uh, Full high, then turned around in my face and said I try. Oh yeah, Spy is bumping. Spy is bumping for 180 again here. 380, sorry. 380s. So, what a roller coaster for this stock, for this ETF. Oh my goodness, what dipping? Who dumped? Who sold their position? Who sold the position? Come on, put your hands up. Put your hands up. I thought you would do members only, Marshall. No, it was subscribers only. Subscribers only, Marshall. You weren't typing? No, subscribers only. It wasn't members only. You had to be a subscriber for 5 minutes before you could chat. Who sold it? Come on, put your hands up, Opayemi. Who sold this rubbish? No, guys. Again, this is your money, right? This is your play, right? Lock in profits wherever you feel comfortable. Lock in profits. I'm looking at you, brother. Doug, we're looking at you. No, guys. Again, so who did it? Who did it? No, again, like make whatever decision works for you, right? So whatever works for you. This is you. This is your monies. If you're happy the profits, take them, right? Take them and run. I mean, it's 40%, right? Spy is crashing today. You're making 40% somewhere else. Beautiful, right? Nothing wrong with that. So I Ted says, yeah, well, that's you. Yeah, I knew it. No, all I was being quiet. I blame him. No, it wasn't me. I promise. I promise. My phone is not anywhere. No, I'm looking to just hold above 150. If we can stay above 150, I think. You never turn green. You never turn green. What's your average on this, Virgo? What's your average on CYN? Guys, we need to make sure Virgo is green. What's all this selling pressure here? No, again, it's bound to happen, right? It's bound to happen. We can't just keep pumping like this forever, right? So, um, yeah, we also got a sell signal there too. So a little bit of a sell signal at the top there. So not a surprise. You asked me about my carv stock. I said because I thought it would still go up. Like no, my average is was 10 10 20. Kimber. Yeah, Corby sold off last week, which is really annoying because U1 had some news. They had some bad news, and that sold off everything. Like it crushed everything with it. Really frustrating. Consolidation price. Down here at 60s, Wolf. GMVD. So GMVD is somewhere over here. Yeah, this one. If we can. Ooh, what message, bro? It's oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if we can find a way to hold above that 69.7 level, very annoying, Kimber. Yeah, I made back some of the money and then bought at $8. Yeah, Kimber. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't mind it at $7. If we can do something like this, I like when they do stuff like this. Wolf, like something like this, and then go right. So if we can show any signs of like turning around consolidation here, I think you're fine. If not, though, I'm not quite sure yet. Feel like deja vu with LLab. Yeah, it did so well. Like it did well, right? From $7 all the way to 12. Right, came back to $12. It's just unfortunate that that news dropped when it did, right? Just really annoying them. Oh, 63 cents, guys. Look at this. We're selling off now. Surprise? No, shouldn't be. Right? So shouldn't be. That's rubbish. Let- what's wrong with my internet? We have a new member, by the way. Miss Bob MDVL. Oi, Roger. Damn it. Um, what's wrong with the internet? It's working. It's working. Working fine. Houdini, we have a new member, guys. Let's go. Houdini. Welcome. Not sure what you signed up for. Welcome to Discord. Thank you, Peter. Houdini, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and I will send you an invite to join us in Discord. And then when you get that invite, make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel. So click the cookie, connect with your YouTube email here, whatever email you're paying with, and then you should be good to go. Right, time to buy more, you guess, Doug. There you go. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So welcome. Make my don't make my money disappear. Yeah. So again, send me an email. Email at the top there, and I'll send you an invite right away. Right away. Towards 97. So nah. Boom boom all day. All day. Oh yeah, it's GMVD is bouncing already there, right? So it's I wish it went sideways a little bit longer there for you, Wolf, but it's doing it already above 70 cents, right? Not a bad level at all. It's. I wish we did a little bit more consolidation above 70 here, just to give you confidence, right? And then send it. Actually, yeah, that was actually nice. I completely missed that too. I missed that, right? So again, previous top, right? When we talk about when you break above resistance, that level now becomes support, right? So again, previous resistance sell off, right? And then now that level has become support right there, and then support right here as well. So yeah, not bad at all at 70 cents. So GMVD. La, 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 la. Break. I'm watching it super. I'm watching it really closely, really closely. It's still very possible, right? So like just it's annoying because it's following the S&P for now. That's always not something you want to see, but watching it closely there happens. Yeah, well, completely missed that bottom there for GMBD. Oh well. Oh well. What's the other one there, Roger? MDVL. Yeah, this is another one that we've looked at in the past year. Um, that thing hit resistance at 160 there. I think the next entry here for this is if we can break above 160 and hold that level. If not, it's hit resistance already and backing off. Hit and back off. Can we go already? Can we start bouncing, please? Can we get back above 170 CYN? Do we need to beg? We need to beg. Let me see. No. No, 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 no. I like this curl. Yeah, it's curling, isn't it? It's curling above 160. Uh, uh, there we go. What time is the Fed meeting Wednesday? 2 p.m. Eastern, Robert. 2 p.m. Eastern is when we get the whatever we get. Oh yeah, MDVL is absolutely sending it there too. Not bad. That was a nice little curl. 76 cents, 120%. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Email sends, perfect. Let's go. So let me get you a link here to join us in Discord. New member. Email. So just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel. That's the only channel you're gonna have, and then you should be good to go. So responded already. Do I have a meeting? Maybe 2 hours later? No, not 2 hours later. I stream like like when people like will annoy you. Um, more like 2:30 p.m. Eastern. 4:30 p.m. Eastern. 2:30 p.m. Eastern. What time do we stop streaming? 4:30. Uh, EST. No, no. Go away. Go away. Rubbish. 4 minutes. Can we even watch? I don't think we can watch that, right, Musty? Don't think we can. No, 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 no. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. No, no, no. Wolf, yeah, every day. Well, that's the plan. Every day. That's the plan. That's the plan. But some days the market is just way too slow, and we can just hang out in Discord and make gains as well. We don't have to be here all day, right? So we can just hang out in Discord, right? That's why we have the community. Um, and every day we don't stream the market. We have some nice runners. So some nice runners. So maybe so we need to take more days off. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah. So Wolf, come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Come join us. No. Spy 397. 397. Any more runners here? No, I don't see anything else. Kramer said buy the dips on oil. You know what Kramer said last week? Kramer said on Friday. Like Kramer said on Friday, I'm gonna pull up these tweets. Like Kramer said almost like aggressively. Dude was like, the market is bottoming out. Some rubbish like that. Let me see if I can find those tweets, guys. Jim Kramer here. Unbelievable. People like it's like Kramer really is a troll. Like no joke. No, no means nothing. Damn, like what a guy. AMD had an meeting Thursday. It was terrific. So much for that. Kramer is just like he's just like spouting now on social media, guys. Almost like he's pissed about the market. Um, he's that guy don't know like don't know Jack Titley. Um, that guy like he's almost like so like look at this look at this rubbish. Let's take a look at his Twitter page here. You know, so Jim Cramer, right, Mister. You want to see some of the tweets he's putting out? He's almost like crying on Twitter that all the stocks he's talking about are selling off. He's like, "Oh, Salesforce reported a great quarter. That means nothing." Uh, right, I'm gonna skip that. AMD had an analyst meeting last Thursday. It was terrific. So much for that. Right, he's crying about all his stocks now. We are beginning to get today McDonald's. Uh, I just want to go to like last Friday. Last Friday, he said some rubbish about. Oi, this is gonna annoy me now because it's not gonna let me do it. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Is it? Oh no, it's not gonna let me do it. Damn it! So I'm gonna have to go find those tweets on their own. Okay, give me a second here. So he tweets too much. Too much. I need to go back to last Friday. Adopting la market trying to bottom. Agna bottom in a lot time to go hard. La 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 la. Okay, here we go. Here's one of the tweets from Friday. Here's one of the tweets. He said this. He's like, earnings. He's like, the market is frantically trying to bottom for the first times in ages. The market is frantically trying to bottom for the first time in ages. We are doing some buying for the CNBC Investing Club. Are you kidding me? I mean, we were all here on Friday. We were here on Friday. We talked about how, yeah, we're going to the Fed. Like, this is scary. This is scary. We're going to the Fed next week, Fed meeting next week. Who in their right mind says the market is trying to bottom out for the first time in ages? The market crashed into the close on Friday. I mean, like, the market sold off hard on Friday. Who says the market is trying to bottom when it's selling off into the Fed? Were trying to buy, excuse me, and then the market decides to crash this morning from all the way up there to all the way down here. Um, I love that stock. Buy, it crashes. Like frantically. You want to see what SPY did on Friday? It wasn't pretty. It wasn't bottoming. SPY closed at the lows of the day, right? Virus, we had that little bet going. Yeah, we closed at 389. Like we sold off into the close. That's not bottoming. That's not consolidation. That shows no signs of hope. When you're closing at the lows of the day on a stock, that's not a bottom. That's watch out for next week because you're about to go to the bridge. But nope, it's like we're buying, we're doing some, and that's fine. Like that's fine if he's scaling into long term plays. Uh, but that's bridge life. That's bridge life. Tweets like that, and then someone, you want to see the comments, guys? You want to see the comments? Someone's like, "Oh Lord." Someone laughs, and then someone says the top is in. What are you buying so you can short it? You know what that means. Someone says, you know what that means. Um, I'm keeping it cash then. Someone says, yep, if you're buying, I'm keeping cash. It's about to crash. Reverse Kramer is the best strategy. Look at this. Reverse Kramer is the best strategy. Unbelievable. I guess this means puts. I mean, if you bought puts, you're happy. You're celebrating. Let's go, CEO on Look at these comments, guys. Uh, someone says, "Damn, was screwed." This was all on Friday. All on Friday. Lower we go. It's going to 250. Lower we go then. Like honestly, what's that guy doing? Stay away. Stay away. There we go. You've been using inverse Kramer for years. Yeah, seems like people do that, Kyle. Comments, how trade members have for those members? I don't know. Probably, maybe. I've been using, yeah. Yeah, no, I wonder if he uses it for like publicity or anything, but like, damn. Said poor Kramer. Um, no, you can't be bullish in this, like, you can't be a. I kind of understand like where Kramer's coming from with most of those things. Like, okay, like this company did this, I can see the value, right? So, but when you tell me the market is bottoming out frantically and we're crashing, that's not a bottom. That's not a bottom. No thanks. None of you guys, like, none of you guys in the chat here were feeling confident about SPY on Friday. Most of you guys were buying puts on Friday, right? So for Kramer to say the opposite, it's like, excuse me. No, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, the market is bottoming out frantically. Nope, nope. CYN still looks really good here, guys. Again, this has been fun. This has been really good, right? So most of you guys got in all the way down, all the way. I mean, last week, right? All the way down here, right? So Most of us got in right all the way down here to $1.20, right? Let's say $1.20, and it's had a really good run. I mean, it's had a really good run, right? 40%. That's a nice run. So let's get some more, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. It's like Kathy Vice. Yeah, exactly. I want to join the Blaze Travel Trust group. The Travel Trust group. What's the Travel Trust group, Gary? What's the Travel Trust group? How low do you think ETH will go? To zero. Gary's gonna kill me. Um, I don't know. I don't like ETH. I think there are better projects out there. I don't know. That's just me though, Kyle. I don't. I think it will sell off as long as again you can scale in because it's gonna move the same with Bitcoin. For now, it's gonna move the same with Bitcoin, right? So ETH is a play that a lot of people like though. It's gonna move similarly with Bitcoin. I don't trust Bitcoin until the Fed speaks on Wednesday, but if you do like it though, you can scale in just in case something crazy happens on Wednesday day, and then you can add more. But I don't. Yeah, no, again, so you can dollar cost average scale in into anything, crypto or whatnot, right? But I'm just waiting till like after the Fed speaks on Wednesday. Can we get a double bottom going or something like that, please? There you go. Like Kramer Group or Kramer Group, Gary? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, when do the Fed speak? So someone speaks in now. Someone speaking for the Fed now, but then the big one is on Wednesday. Wednesday, J. When cheap to $1, when cheap to $1, Gary. When Bitcoin goes to 1 million. No, Gary, ETH is the bloodstream of crypto until proven otherwise. Yeah, yeah. I think for me though, like Gary, it's nothing against like ETH. Um, like it's nothing against ETH because like I can't really give you I just think there's some projects out there that you look at and like ETH has that I don't know if you want to call it like second movers advantage, uh, but it has like people like a lot of these platforms will use it for like NFTs just to start with, right? So that's a really good sign. Like ETH isn't going anywhere, but I just think there's some other really good projects out there that like that do something very similar. They don't have that like recognition, but I just don't want to pay like I don't know, just feel like my $1,000 $2,000 can is more valuable like in another project. I can get more gains. So when I say I don't like ETH, it's not like yeah, nothing crazy. Is yeah, the fees, right? The gas fees, yeah, like it's nothing crazy. Like it's nothing like personal. It's just you know what I mean. And also I hate paying those gas fees. That's another thing too. I hate paying those gas fees. Stupid NFTs and gas fees and everything else fees. Rubbish. Don't understand how like that's what I mean, Gary. Like don't understand how that's how people like some ridiculous fees. Just likes gains. I just like gains, Gary. That's it. Anyways, making me bullish on it. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, what do we add here? Is that red box? No, that's wow. Anyways, look at that, right? So again, that thing played out really nicely. Again, initially resistance, right? And then double bottom, right? So again, resistance right here, and then bottom right here, and bottom right there, and that thing pumped. OPME. I don't know if you got in on the dip, but yeah, that thing's slowly MGVD here, slowly pushing for the highs. Again, oi 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 oi. Kai, was it? No, it was Wolf. I think. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, that thing had a nice double bottom there. Nice bottom. And I started making money just say yeah when I sold my crypto and stopped hanging on the AMC squeeze. I started making money just saying, oh, what was it? He virus. Yep. Yeah, yeah. What are you at? 63 still? Cool. What's Redbox at? MDVL. Redbox. is at 15, back above $15. Okay, cool, not bad. Yeah, I'm glitching a little bit now. I can tell. Just a quick hello from now. Okay, sounds good. Gary, have a wonderful day. We will see you when we see you, Gary. When we see you. Uh, Close out Discord because I'm glitching a little bit here now. No, don't reopen. Close the damn thing out. There you go. That's why, because I'm running so many different Latas, Garys, some Mullen calls. Okay, some Mullen calls. Some Mullen calls. Mm. I do think Mullen is interesting though. Hugh Mullen might be the next one we look at. I do think it's interesting. I just don't I think it's interesting. The reason I was a little bit more confident though with like the reason I like CYN a little bit more was because I mean like I asked you guys on stream as well, right? So I remember asking Doug, right? Because I wanted to like I know these guys have done a split. They've raised money. They have monies on hand, right? So uh yeah, like yeah, for these penny stocks in this market, you want to make sure that these guys are not gonna they're not gonna do any of these. They're not gonna raise money. Is what I'm trying to say. 77.78. Okay, be careful, please. Be careful. I think it needs to clear 80 cents. Right. Same thing with like SYTA. They've done a split. Or they raised money. Something happened with those guys, right? So you want to make sure in this market, if you're like, it's different. Like it's different. You know what I mean? Like it's different when we play with these stocks, with the intention of like, okay, cool. This is running today. I'm gonna scalp it and I'm gonna sell it, right? And then I'm out of it. It's different when you're planning on holding overnight. Like CYN, we planned on holding overnight because we were buying a stock that's not even ready yet, so we have to hold overnight, right? So you have to make sure that these guys will not do a split on you or raise money, right? So really important. So if you're playing with any of these donks, make sure they're not going to raise money on you in this market because a lot of companies are struggling, right? If they raise money, you're never coming back. You're not coming back, right? If a penny stock like this crashes, pack your bags because it'll take you forever. Your money's locked. So that's the only concern there. Anyways, yeah, that's GMVD is slowly pushing up here. You have enough shares, the OPME. So, Shakira says take a look at IMPP. 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 Like, what would you like to know? What's your question? 81 MBD. Yeah, let's go. GMVD. Yeah. What's your question there? Let me know. That I jump in if it truly picks up momentum. I have a thing with Mullen. I have a thing. Oh yeah, it's going there. OPME. Let's go make those monies, please. 82 cents. No, yeah. What's your question about IMPP here? What would you like to know? Check. Yeah. What's your question though? Do you have a position? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Hmm. Nah, nah. It would be nice when the coach supports. Nah, we lost again, and um, so we played a game. Like we had a game last week, and we played with a player that was unregistered, right? So when you want to play like in the league, right? Obviously you have to be registered with the organization and blah 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 blah. And then we played with a player that was unregistered, and like he wasn't registered, not like not record on the books. Um, I don't know how that even happens, honestly. But now everyone's pissed, pissed. Imagine playing 90 minutes and like realizing that you're like it doesn't matter what the outcome is, you're bound to lose because this name on the sheet doesn't isn't registered and the rev is about to yeah. Lucia, good morning, good morning. You're looking for an entry into IMPP? Oh, sure. Let me take a look. Sure. Um, sure. Um, when I look at this dog, I know like points loss. Yeah, Gary. Honestly, um, sprinting with 90 minutes, and when I look at like MPP, I know there's more to the story here, right? It's not just there's a lot of hype behind this. What's an entry for this play here? Let me take a look at that daily here because I'm not gonna get anything from here. I don't think. Yeah, that test this morning at like 70 was nice. So yeah, if we can get 70 cents again, Shakira, Shikara. I think I've been calling it Shakira. But if you can get an entry here around like 70 cents, that would be nice, right? So, yeah, you get 70 cents, that would be nice. But I don't think you will. If I wanted to play this, I would just watch it really closely and see when the momentum starts kicking in, right? Because this thing might run tomorrow, probably will. You know what, Gary? Be quiet. Be quiet. Anyways, we have a new member, guys. Wolf. Wolf, you sign up for. We have a new member. Wolf. Welcome to the family. Let's go. Welcome to Discord. So please send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So welcome. My thoughts, shush on GMVD. Are you in a position? Let me know if you're in a position. California band says California Dawn says is Redbox Dawn. Dawn, what's your position? Give me some clarity. It really does help. Like when you tell me where your position is, I'm in this at this price. It really makes a difference. Do your rest check registration cards before the kickoff? They do. Like all that stuff is checked before, but then like it's not like in the system, right? Like it's not till like after the game's played that you can actually like put them into the computer and say, yeah, um, Gary, come on, CYN, what are we doing here? Oi, none of this rubbish here. Yeah, we might yeah, if we can hold above 150 here, not too bad. But I would just like to push into the close. Less than 2 hours left here. You got in at 60, can sell or hold. Okay, sounds good. So you bought in at, thank you very much, Shush. So you got in at 65 cents. If, obviously, again, don't go red on this position, please. Um, my stop loss would be like if I'm not sure, Shush, my stop loss would be here at 70 cents, 69 cents. Why? Because if you look at the last like I just deleted all my stuff there. If you look at the last like if you look at the last like hour or so, Shush, you notice how like we had that resistance at 70 cents and then that resistance became support now 70 cents, right? Again, this level right here. So we pump, dip to 70 cents, bounce, pump, dip to 70 cents, and bounce. So as long as that thing sits above 70 cents, you're fine. If it breaks below though, be careful, right? Be careful, please, right? So that would, at the very minimum, that should be plan number one, right? So it's up 124%, right? So there's nothing wrong with locking in profits, like nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Again, that's another red flag too, right? That would be a sell signal for me right away there. If I see a double top, like if I see us failing twice at a specific level, that would be a sell signal. Um, yeah, but at the very minimum, again, just make sure you're planning you you're not a nice person, you know that. Not nice. How you test my how we ask about the you know what? Let me get to some other questions here and then I'll come back to your question. um, you're in at 1492. 1492 for red box. Cool. 14. Are we selling off here? Yeah. 150. There you go. So Redbox. Where is Redbox? So you got it at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 94, 92 there, California Dawn. Um, like, what are you planning on doing with this? Is it a scalp for you or what is it? I know I'm asking you too many questions, but let's say I'm in this stock, right? Let's say this is my position, I'm scalping this. Um, I'm hoping, hoping this is a sort of something here, right? So I'm hoping we found the bottom already and we're about to bounce off $15 here, just like we are here, right? We're creating a nice little potential cup and handle. Uh, okay, cool, right? So I'm hoping that this is a cup and handle, right? So you're hoping we can stay above $15 here, California Dawn. If we can, that's a really good sign. If we push into the close, then you're happy for tomorrow. We knew that was the level to hold. No, exactly. Exactly, Doug. No, for me, like like truly not concerned if we can stay above 150. Um, yeah, cheery for you. Yeah, no, CYN is selling up there. Uh, yeah. Well, we better get this rubbish out of the way now and then run into the close because the close is really what's important, right? That's where you get these nice runner after hour runners when you can push into the close. Think, no, there you go. If we can hold above 150, I'd be happy with that. 180 was the highest there. Yeah. La, 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 la. Michael Anthony. Yeah, Zach's by rating. No thanks. Yes, see good choice. To see if the na 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 na. Na 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 na. Spies at the abyss. The abyss. La, 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 la. Yeah, we basically got no more signals from Discord since like early today. Since early today. The bid was really low, right? Wolf, yes, it was. I thought it was under a dollar, which scared me. But what did it go? No, yeah, it was something like it wasn't under a dollar. If it wasn't this high though. It wasn't even close to this high, Wolf. Not even close for Redbox, right? So I don't know what happened there, but something really fishy happened. Really fishy happened because that bid that came out right, really low takeover order offer, and then Bloomberg put out a news article saying yeah, Redbox is going to 50 cents, and then that thing crashed all the way down to the abyss, like $2 or whatever that number was, $3, and then here we are squeezing, right? So I think fishy, yes. Redbox is the new SPRT, the new one. The new SPRT. um, Maybe this thing was a short at Professor at $18. We should have bought some puts at $18 for Redbox, or just shorted it at $18. And then if it breaks above $18, right, you sell it. You get rid of it because if it's breaking $18, it's gonna go. But if you short it at $18, since pre-market, like 5 times now, $18 back to 16, $18 back to 15, back to 17. You made some nice monies, right? Um, please check what is it called, Agri? Sure, of course. Mercy, what's your position in Agri? Let me know. Give me some details and I'll take a look. What did you buy at? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Let me know. Let me see here. Stop rating. Interesting. Oh yeah, I see why you're looking at Agri. I see why. I see why. Yeah, we got that notification in Discord like 4 minutes ago about Agri, I guess. Agri signaled in Discord there 11 minutes ago. So I see why you're looking at that because it's moving. It's moving. What did that thing signal at there? Agree, agree, agree. I just like to see where it signals at and like what time because sometimes they're a little bit delayed. So agree signaled in Discord there at 2:43. 2:43. Okay, cool. Just above there. Okay, interesting. Anyways, agree. Agree is a stock that is $2 would have been your buy level. You did, Musty? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. No, I know. I just I mean, like, I know why people are asking for it now. Um, I know why people are asking for it now, right? You know, like most of the time when you suggest a stock, people will not like think about it. But when it starts pumping, right, that's when it will move, right? So I can see why people are asking about it now because again, because it's spiked, right? Because of that volume there. So that's what I'm talking about. With PIK, okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, again, like $2 here would have been a level to watch for Agri today. Yeah, as soon as that thing went from like red to green today, above $2, that would have been nice, right? $2 would have been an entry there. Now we've tested resistance here at the 20-day moving average. Unless we break above like 260 here, I don't. I would sit on the side and just wait, right? Because yeah, it's I mean from red to 25%. That's a huge bump, right? We need Musty in Discord. We need the Musty channel. Musty channel. Of course we do. Um, right, so 260 there would have been a fail sell level, right? So again, your entry level would have been as we go from red to green, right? Red to green. That's again, this is a play that I like to take all the time. When I see a stock that's been selling off a week for 2 weeks now, and all of a sudden it goes from red to green on a specific day, that's a potential play. That's a potential scalper there. So $2 would have been your play there for Angry there. Now we're sitting at a resistance, so just be a little bit careful there. Let me take a look at Ebon. What are we at? 6%. Another red to green play. Like what's happening here? Interesting. Ebon, a good entry for Ebon until we break above like 82 cents. It's not ready, right? Until we clear this little spot here, right? This little like range of consolidation here. We've been sitting in in this range for the last what 2 weeks, whatever it is, right? We need to get above like an 82 to 85 cents here. If we can break out for $1, that would be what to wait for the break. Yeah, right. So if this thing can break above 82, 85 cents here, it might be ready for some boom booms to $1, right? It might be ready. Yeah, we might need to watch this one closely. Uh, uh, yeah, break break pullback go exactly musty exactly right. So breakout pullback and then send it right. So would be really nice. Because now like well as much as we're up 6% here, it's just a bounce to its natural range, right? Not a breakout yet. What are you doing, CYN? What are you doing? Give us more, Doug. Give us more, because here we are at $1.50 again, which is not a surprise. Buying energy sectors with all in strong demand and energy sectors that are not well, right? Cool. Come on now. Because you know what's about to happen is we're about to get a fat red candle on CYN below 150. Unless Doug buys more. Yeah, no, GMVD still looks good here to me. Like I mentioned earlier, as long as you sit above 70 cents here, it's completely fine, right? 70 cents for GMVD, that's completely okay, right? So it's slowly pushing for the highs of the day, which is impressive. From Intel and as Biden said, they were both making monies. No luck. on the on the second so far. Oh, wait, still eternity carry? Probably. Probably. Yeah, 80 cents. Yeah, that looks really good there. So double top dips, and now you hope for a cup and handle, right? So, and that's another thing too, like, that we don't always like look at in terms of like double tops. Double tops sometimes will give you a cup and handle, which is a good sign, right? So if we can find a way to, yeah, get back above the highs of the day for GMVD, yeah, run it was until midday and then sell off. Did that all week straight? Oh yeah, dog, I remember now. Yeah. Well, nah, it was a pump until midday and then I sell off. In a week, yeah. See, goes down, sends it. Okay, yeah. These monies always rotate. Like money always rotates here. Always. Here we are, 150. There's a fat red candle, right? Just when you sit like that, you're looking for a fat red candle. That's exactly what you're looking for. So see if we can stay above 150, please. Is increasing, so our cost of livestock will in the next 6 months or so. Yeah, some lucid calls virus. Okay, and here we go. Yeah, anybody buying red box dips? Red box, the red box dips, the PT dips. Yeah, we're still only $15 here. Not bad. It's easy to play with this stuff, Raymond, when you're up already. Buying red box here now is it's a bit of a gamble. You know what I mean? Like red box here is you never know. You never know. I had to go for it at 1650 virus. I know. Some of these things are sitting on like deep, deep discounts here. I mean, like, look, Spies gone off the screen. Why? Because it's all the way down there. It's selling off again. Do we trust Spy? Nope. Not until Wednesday. Not until Wednesday, right? And there's CYN selling up below $1.50, right? Surprise, surprise? Nah, not really. Joe says zero interest. Zero interest. So not surprised one bit that we're below 150 now for CYN here. Hopefully, hopefully in the next 30 minutes we're turning around. Just something by to say what's up from the bridge. Let's go pop. Oh yeah, we're selling off now. We're selling off. You're eating beans, Joe. That's okay, Joe. If this thing finds its way back to 120, pissed. Set a stop loss. Um, uh, what's wrong with beans, Joe? La, la, la. Most people have what? What's that? Um, you guys know who Ray Dalio is? He's like the almost like the father of like the market and like the economy and blah blah blah. He says most people have no idea what's coming. Um, Most people have no idea what's coming. Everyone is yeah. We'll see. Grocery shopping professor. At $1. Yeah, that's really fishy. Um, July 15 AB calls. Okay, I guess I'm shopping. Yeah, you are. July 120 AMD calls. I don't mind those virus. Don't mind those at all. Actually, pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, the 120s. Yeah, AMD. Yeah, especially now, 24 cents. 120s, 24 cents for July. Wow. Like July what? July 15th. Okay, July 15th. 15th. Yeah, June 17th. 300 spy puts. Uh, mm, maybe into Wednesday and then sell them before that, because we're not going to 300s. That's a gamble. La, 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 la. Let's go. We have a new member. La. Let's go. New member, guys. Chris, welcome, Chris. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Discord, Chris. Here comes the vault. Yeah. Chris, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support, Chris. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hutrixx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So send me an email, and I will send you an invite. Welcome, Chris. And then just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the new members. Let's make some monies, please, and thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be like the sniper. Like, imagine the monies we can make in the future with um, like together with like the knowledge and eyes everywhere. Imagine the monies we could make. How amazing, right? So teamwork, together we're gonna do this, right? So we just have to keep growing and keep learning and keep building a toolbox, right? And then we will become a you should join the best Discord, Professor. Yeah, if you're not a member yet, join us in Discord. Anyways, yeah, CYN is trying to find a base of around $1.50 there. Exactly, exactly. Love it. Let's go, Robert. Like, we are going to be like we're going to be like the sniper trading robots. We're gonna be like eyes everywhere. We're not gonna miss anything. Like, you know, always good to have eyes on yeah, to share exactly, right? So, and most of the people, like, the community. All right, we have amazing people that are always willing to share, and that's what makes it so special, right? Everyone's willing to share. Yeah. These people really are happy. This is starting to get a meme vibe. Yeah, yeah. I think so. I think the catalyst for like Joe will help you out. Like, the catalyst for like IMPP is it's, is the earnings. Is their earnings coming up? So um not, yeah. Snipers. Yeah, let me know when you guys send me that email and I'll send you an invite. Let me just make sure I have the invite going here. Make sure I am good to go here for the invite. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Let me see here. Email. Where's my email? Discord. Let me look for your Discord link. Okay, perfect. So yeah, again, make sure you follow the instructions and steps in the Rose channel to connect, and you should be good to go. And then you should be good to go. Here we go. 150. I think you sent the email. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. If you send an email, I responded already. Just make sure we should be good. And then FS weekly. I should. It says to buy the dip on oil, stay away from everything else. There we go. That's a solid bounce. I like that. Emercy will FUV will go up now. Are you just like going through like names, Emercy, and looking for something to play? Come join us in Discord. There you go. So, no, no, no. Virgo, what is it doing? So CODT. Is it above 9 yet? Oh, Virgo, you're a criminal. How come we didn't say this? How come we did not say this when we broke above 9? Yeah, that thing finally signaled there. But yeah, $9 was our level, right? That was your breakout level. For 9 equals 10, right? 9 plus breakout equals $10. So again, it's been struggling at this level for a while now. So finally breaking above that was your signal for $10, right? And it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. You should play Peter's video in Discord. The stock market in 1 minute. Which one's that? I need to go find it. Need to go find it. $10. There you go. Finally, right? Broke above resistance. $9 equals $10. Um, no, that looks really good, Virgo. I know you've been waiting for this lab for this one for a while now. Glad it's finally gone. Finally gone above above $9 there. Oh yeah, we're bouncing up that 50 really nicely there. If we can run into the close now for that, that would be perfect. Nah, nah, nah. Tina, hiyo. How might you think is going? Tina, what's your position? What's your position in GMVD? We've been looking at that one quite a bit. So just give me some details in terms of like your position, and I will take a look gladly. If we la, 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 la. You have a 59 cents. Beautiful. Again, don't let it come back below 70 cents, please. And thank you, Tina. Don't let it come back below 70 cents for GMVD there. GMVD, don't let it come back below 70 cents because if it does, potentially scary, right? So we kind of made a little double toppy thing there, right? um, had some lines, so we made a double top here. So again, filled there once, sold off, filled here again, and sold off. We tried to bounce, but never quite did that. So we're trying to form a bottom here. So again, you notice here that you know what, I'm just gonna leave it here. Um, yeah, again, just don't let it come back below 70 cents. Your stop is at 71. Okay, my stop loss would be at 69, but yeah, that's completely okay though, right? Completely okay there here. So we've been forming some higher lows as we go along, which is beautiful, right? Again, so higher low, higher low, higher low, well, double bottom right there, right? So again, higher low, double bottom, right? So we're forming some double bottoms and then bouncing, so that's a good sign. So you don't want to break it below all these levels and then breaking below that, right? So you have that support, so hopefully it can stay above about 70 cents, and then we should be good to go. $1.54. Okay, cool. Spiza, whatever. um, let's go, Wolf. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go there. Then you should be good to go. You thought taking profits and be happy? Yeah. Let's go, Tina. Let's go. Yeah, collect those monies. There's a play every single day almost, right? So, Chris, I'm sending you the link right now. So welcome. Just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel. Can you send me an invite link to the Discord server? Okay, cool, perfect. Um, you're good to go, Wolf. Perfect. Welcome to Discord. To all the new members, welcome, guys. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're missing out. When we make some nice plays in Discord, we make some nice plays. Like, we make some nice plays. So na, na, na. And like go back to the day of last Wednesday when we didn't stream, right? So a lot of these criminals scalped AERC from $3. $3 today it ran to $70, right? Redbox was in the abyss all the way down there. So yeah, some really nice plays. Diamond and Morado. Let's for Agri. Let's go. Yeah, congrats. Good job. Good jobs. La, 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 74. What do you think about muln right now? I think muln is interesting because a lot of people are like excited about muln. Criminals, criminals, you criminals. No, a lot of people are excited about muln here, and I think that's interesting. I think that's really interesting, right? So um, I think muln is interesting. I think if it can stay above $1 there, Tina, might not be too bad of a gamble with the stop loss at 99 cents or something. You know what I mean? So I think muln is interesting. Not bad at all. Lots of 617 calls this Friday. Okay. Oi, come on, CYN. Where's Peter? Where's Peter? Where's Peter? Peter, this thing likes trolling you, so we need you to come back, please. Come back. Peter left and we hit the tops. No, there's a lot of knowledge in Discord. Like Discord is way more valuable than um way more valuable. Um like when I started trading, I had no help like Discord. Um and that was my downfall. Like no help whatsoever. Like you're looking for plays on your own. Yeah, good luck. Well, unless you have a lot of experience, right? So we need Peter to sell it again. Yeah, like what's going on here now? Oi, this thing wanted us to collect our monies at Doug at 180. He wanted us to sell it at 180. We said nope, and it says okay. Well, let's go back to the abyss. Uh, he's spotted at the bridge, Dan. Yep, pimp my bridge. With inflation. Whoa, with inflation. Oh yeah, what's this? What is that? Okay, that's COGT, right? So yeah, this one from last week, right? Are you gonna hold this one overnight now, Virgo? Are you gonna hold this one overnight, or what's your plan? What's your plan? We have a new member as well. Welcome to Discord, Michael. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support, Michael. Send me an email, Michael. Email at the top of your screen here. Email at hottrades@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. When you join Discord, guys, just go over all the channels, guys. Go through all the channels, right, and see where you fit in. If you're interested in stocks, most people spend their time in stocks general, right? So, um, but then yeah, go over the channels. There's educational stuff in there. There's terms that you might need to know. There's stuff that you need to, so yeah, just sign up for Discord, Michael. Yeah, just send an email now to the email at the top of your screen there, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. I will send you an invite to join Discord. Welcome, welcome, Michael. Anyways, we need to resume. We had some fun in the morning. We need to go now. 12 minutes to power hour here. 12 minutes to power hour. We need to get back to business, please, and thank you. Back to business. None of this rubbish here. Back to business, please. The only thing that looks like it's ready for business is Virgo is COG. I got in on the expire Friday. I'm not sure yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Easy for all shoppers. Hey yo, easy. What's after watermelon? Double watermelon? No, you get like a silver like Hot Trades logo, like a silver Hot Trades logo, and then a gold Hot Trades logo, and then that means like yeah, or yeah, yeah. No, welcome guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, so it raises 74, maybe yeah, Tina, yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, if you guys, if you're new to, yeah, if you're new, right, if you have any questions, ask, right? So ask, don't be shy. Again, like, the more like we're all involved with like ideas and just chatting, hey yo, easy. All right. The more we learn, the more monies we most likely make because of, like if you ask me a question and I'm not sure, well, guess what? I'm looking for the answer now. Maybe I learned something new and then it's just a roller coaster of like, or, you share an idea and then someone tells you that, okay, well, this is why I don't like this idea because it's sitting at resistance or blah blah blah, right? And then you know what to look for next time, right? And then, like, as we evolved and go from there, we become like a killer team, right? So let's go. Easy, easy. Um, what's my opinion on Shush, what's my opinion on IMPP? I feel like I keep getting this question and I have no idea, right? So I keep getting this question like, what's your opinion on IMPP? I think the option chain is stacked because it seems like you guys all, like, it seems like a lot of people are expecting this thing to squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Let's go, Dan. Right? There seems to be a lot of hype around this name for a potential runner, right? So um, I wanted this thing, for me to feel confident. This thing needs to clear $1. That's my opinion, right? So if we can break $1 here at any point during the day and actually hold that level, I think it's ready for more, right? Because if you look at the last 2 months or so, it's been struggling with that $1 level. Like every time we get here, it's sell off. Get there, sell off. So if we can hold above $1, I think that's beautiful. If we can hold above 70 cents, right? So 70 cents should be support for now. Level that, yeah, we can't go below that level because if we do, um, maybe there's some red flags, right? If you look at the daily though, I see a lot of upside to IMPP. If we can actually start pushing here, I see a lot of upside. But just be careful, right? You don't want this to be another null where, like, there's a lot of hype and then all of a sudden it's not it, like, yeah. If you can hold that 70 wolf, yeah. What is it at? GMVD here, 74 still, yeah. It actually held it on 3 minutes ago, right? So 3 minutes ago we actually held that level. It's volatile. It came right down to just above 70 cents here, 0.047, very close there to that level. So again, it's this, yeah, 70 cents. See if we can stay above it. Again, keep in mind though, like, we're pushing into the end of the day, right? It's been what? This thing was up as much as 130%, right? People will lock in profits as they go into the rest of the day, right? Usually. Just got out at 71. Profits in 2 hours. Let's go, Tina. $144 in 2 hours. Congratulations. Yeah. Congrats. Good job there. Beautiful. Nothing wrong with that, right? So $144. Does your job pay you $144 and divide that in half? Does it pay you whatever? Does it pay you that in 2 hours? That's the question. One second. Okay, there you go, Michael. Michael, I have responded. Again, just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel, Michael, and you should be good to go. Right? Click the cookie and then follow the rest of the steps at the bottom there. So again, if you're holding this, you're hoping that it bounces off this range here, right? So you're hoping that we can hold that range and then recover higher. That's what you're hoping for. That is what you're hoping for. Yeah. See that? $250 a day? Exactly, right? So $250 a day. Tell them you need a raise. Otherwise, we have problems. We have problems. Just kidding. Just kidding. CYN is holding 150 there, which is nice, but we want more. We want to push into the close here. Into the close. Hugh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Hugh? Be free. Yeah, be free with your thoughts and open-minded, as not everyone will agree with you. Everything you had, and that's okay. Exactly, exactly. Right. So, always good to hear both sides and get a conversation going. As long as it's done respectfully. Exactly. Right. So, yeah, there should be. Yeah, you know. Exactly. I agree. 100%. Right. So, let's go, Aaron. How's work, Aaron? How's work? How? Reversal curl, Martin. I'll take a look. Yeah, take the monies. Yeah, take the monies. Nothing wrong with that. 71 still? Yeah. And I'm not doing anything. That's the most like useless answer ever. You know that? I'm not doing anything you wouldn't approve of. Very useless. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Dropped because of an offering. Yeah, they raised Michael R. They raised some warrants money, right? So 21 million or whatever they did. IMPP. Yeah, they took advantage and raised. Yeah, IMPP. So they might have did a little bit of stalling on their part there, which is annoying, but not doing anything you wouldn't approve of. One second. I need to focus on being a hot trades criminal. I know, Aaron. I know. Tell your work. Yeah, you guys need to relax. You need to give me 4 days off, please. I mean, 5 days off during the week. I'll work on the weekends. How about that? I'll give you my full attention. But then again, like you're scalping crypto, Aaron. So you're very like, yeah. And the goats are million minions. I'm just looking at like AMC stuff here. The Rise of Guru, only in theaters July 1st. Okay, Gru, The Rise of Gru, new movie. Yeah, AMC makes all these movies, but like it's not quite reflective because it's a meme stock now. Hold on. Plastic to give to the boss. Just no time now with all the crazy stuff. No Tina, yeah. You have to make sure you're ready. um, I want to play this video, but it's way too long. It's a video of like a guy, thinking he's made some big monies and then quitting his job, and then and then finds out that he didn't make any money, and then he goes back. But the things he did in the office were pretty scary things. Then he goes back to the office, and then the employer says, "Yep, take this broom. Forget about your office. Take this broom. There's the bathroom. Start cleaning the bathroom because you're no longer whatever position you had before. You're now cleaning the bathrooms." So yeah, SPY S&P dips. So if you're wondering why all your stocks are dipping, that's because the entire market is dipping. Entire market's dipping. Are we still holding above 70? Yeah. For GMVD, holding 70 cents really nicely. I wish I could play that video, Virgo, but it's way too long. It's way too long. Time to camp. Just in the backyard? Not in the dirt ground or cheaper? Okay, sounds good. Take a look at I want to see something crazy. Take a look at the 5 and 10. Now S&P, Apple, Amazon, Meta, Tesla, etc. Check out how they all have extremely similar charts. Yeah, yeah. Usually, Dan, like usually, like from my experience, usually that's the case for me, right? So, like all these names in there will move the same, right? So, and like, yeah, they usually look the same for me. Like Amazon, Google, Apple, Tesla, all these names, right? So, because like usually they're using one. These market makers will use one name, like an Apple, for example, to sell up the others or pump up the others, and they all follow. They all just follow, right? And that's the thing too. Like why we say like sometimes AMC will follow along because yeah, it's crazy though, Dan, isn't it? It's crazy. Then we talk about like stock manipulation. You're like, what's going on? Like why did these all look the same? I wonder if La will go green last Friday in the power hour in the La. Michael, I have no idea. I have no idea. Virgo, that stock is a monster. This CEO GT, like it just doesn't give up. It is beautiful. She's very nice. But I'm sitting here, small, yeah, Mike, amounts here and there. Honestly, right, Mike, over time, just slowly, dollar cost average scaling, and over time, hopefully you will be rewarded. That's how people make monies, right? Then when the market turns around, you're just sitting back and smiling. What's Roger having for lunch? Roger, what was that? Korean corn dog? Huh, that looks interesting, Roger. He called you a monster. No, I call the stock a monster, Virgo. Yeah, again, if you're a new member to Discord, just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel. And if you have any questions, just let us know in the chat, because I know some of you guys haven't connected yet. Anyways, so question for you guys in the chat though, since we're looking for a lot of these smaller names that are pumping, it seems like, right? What's in your idea, like in your opinion, is there something that you're watching that you think is about to send it soon? Let us know in the chat, right? Are you watching anything that you think is about to send it here soon? Let me know in the chat so we can take a look at the charts while we wait, right? We have plays we're waiting for, right? Uh, we're all in place and waiting. But are you gonna take that, Virgo? Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Um, right. So if you're watching something that's not moving yet, you think it's about to send it soon. Let me know. IMPP for you, Jabe. Okay, sounds good. IMPP needs to get above $1. They need to shake out this little. Might send it. Yeah, above 50. Yeah, it's trying to curl here. Doug. CYN. Yeah. If CYN can hold above 150, yeah, I think I like it. Tina, about 3 to 1. Go to 200 Tesla after a FOMO. Go to 1,000. Tina, not that easily though. I think Tesla is a good long term hold, but to 1,000, um, it's gonna take you some time. Not with the market like this, because SPY is crashing. There you go. So again, right, this is playing out really nicely here. This is right. So GMVD here again. So talked about how like my stop loss would be 79 cents because again, right, we have support here at 70 cents. So my stop loss would be like 1 cent below that, and it's bouncing off that level really nicely, right? So yep, we're holding hashtag Circle Gang. No in time, no Tina. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, Tina. So especially if you're dollar cost averaging slowly, right? You're slowly nibbling as we sell off, right? Build a nice position. Yeah, yeah. Right. Anyways, again, so if you're scalping this off 70 cents, you made some right? We're bouncing. So see if we can stay off that level. Stay above 70 cents here for that play. If we break above 70 cents at any point here, we might be done. For now though, again, it's holding that support, right? Let me take a look at Zella. Vuvuzela. Make sure that's saved. Yeah. So Diamond is looking at Zella for potential runner. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about Zella. A lot about Zella. Zella sitting at the abyss now. I know this thing will run at some point here. My concern though, Diamond, for this is when we play with some of these names, like I know exactly where to exit if things don't go my way. When I look at this, I'm like, uh, Lord save us, because I don't know. I honestly don't know where this thing. Like, it's just selling off, like just straight to the abyss. I'm sure this thing will run at some point, but like it's just going straight down. You know what I mean? Like new lows every single day, right? Daily low, daily low, daily low, daily low, daily low. 5%. So not quite sure yet. Will Redbox run before the close? I win. Um, I'll take a look at the chart. Let me see. If we're consolidating and holding support, then it's possible. Yeah, Zella is 15 cents. Yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah, Zella was what? Like Zella was yup, dollars. So either these guys gonna have to do a split, or they're gonna have to do a split at some point here, Zella. So 6 days ago, Zella says signs 19 million 5-year renewal with Irish Bank. Okay, so they're making some monies there. Sounds good. This was what, June the 3rd. Zella secures contract worth 18 point. Wow. I mean, these guys are clearly doing well, right? They're clearly doing well. $1 $2 last time. Yeah. Last time you wanted to buy it, Musty. Last time you wanted to buy. These guys are clearly making money, right? They're clearly making money here. They're clearly doing something right. Look at all these contracts. Wins 2.5 million contract from Australia National Railway Company, right? So, yeah, 15 cents is interesting. Sometimes I don't understand why these companies like will sell off like this. Like, you mean to tell me that this company is worth 15 cents? It's not. But that's a big flow too there. Back in 2021, yeah. I wish this thing was sitting flat. Honestly, damn it, I would take this trade if it was sitting flat, right? Um, but the fact that it's just going straight down is like, okay, cool. When do we stop? When do we stop when you're sitting at all time lows? So unless you're just not sure there yet. But that's a really nice watch to keep a close eye on. We're gonna have to watch Zella really closely there, right? We're gonna have to watch Zella really closely. One second. Let's go. It was loud. It was loud. Come on. Get. He's busy. Oh yeah, we're thrusting with this music now on CYN. CYN says yes, go to the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on now, guys. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Put your hands up in the air because it's time for some exercise. Back on sound house slots. Let's go. Dance stream. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Get some exercise. This is hard trades yoga, not just stocks. We need to get some yoga going. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on now. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Make monies. Win Lambo. Come on. Go, 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 go. Let the beat drop. And to the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on now, to the left, eye contact, thrust with confidence, guys. It doesn't matter where you are, at work, it does not matter. Get ready to do some thrusting. And, and thrust, and what? And thrust, eye contact, and thrust, and one hand behind on the neck. Come on, and thrust, and thrust. the left, to the window, to the right, to the wall, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. If you're a member, you know what to do. Spam the emojis, members. Let's go. Let's go, guys. So a little bit of hip movement, some exercise, some something, and just to get the blood flowing, get the blood flowing. So you know, get rid of that. Anyways, no CYN is bouncing off Tina. It's bouncing entry now, Jess, and she was $1.50. And she was around $1.50 at support, right? Around $1.50. You've been doing? I'm sure you have a few a few words. Small desk virus is back. Okay, Esco. When IMPP FOMO? Not sure. Not sure. No, Wolf for Zella. So they canceled the last offering. Interesting. I wonder why they canceled that offering then. Because Zella looks interesting. Like it looks really interesting, right? So we're gonna have to look at things like this. It does look really interesting there. I almost wanna look at that a little bit more after hours or something. Damn it. I don't know if you like late midday to contract launches buyback. So this was April the 18th, 2022. So April 18th, 2022, these guys says Zella launches share buyback of up to 100 million shares. Exchange offer for preferred stock, shares rise. So they launch 100 million buyback program. 100 million. Wow. Will be Series B. Okay, this is the offering. This is what they canceled, Wolf. Series. I wish we had some numbers on here because we don't have any numbers. Might have to go look on the website and see what that actually all includes there. But anyway, CYN, our favorite stock for now, our favorite stock of the day, is back. Come on. 17,000 employees and 1.2 billion in revenue. It does seem like they make money. Come on now. Again, this is what we want to see, right? Run into the close. Potential after hour runner. Let's go. Come on now, CYN. So, more. We want to see 170, 180. Highs of the day. Whatever happens, let's close above. Hazel, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know what to tell you. I have no words for you, like no words at all. Rubbish, absolute rubbish. Wow. SPY is getting close to new lows. Yeah, no, I don't trust the S&P. I do not trust SPY, not one bit. Not before Wednesday. I mean, look at this rubbish, right? This thing is going for the lows of the day again. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, no, SPY is anyways, back to what's actually making us some monies. Come on, more. Today announced that it will not proceed with the vote scheduled for May the 3rd, 2022, seeking approval for reverse split. The special meeting scheduled has been cancelled. Okay, well, wonder what the next step is then. I mean, if you're gonna cancel it, what's the reason? Is it because they think they can find another way to get above $1, or we're getting delisted, or they want to go through the process of buying back shares before doing a split? Is dipping hard? Yeah. I mean, that thing broke below that 70 level. Pack your bags, right, Tina? That's That's completely okay, right? That thing was up so much already today, right? Just make sure you have a plan. There's another play every single day, right? GMVD was one of them today, so not sure. Yeah, Wolf, that's really interesting. We're gonna have to keep a really close eye on it. Um, for Zella, it's not like they're not making money. Like they're proceeding with contracts, right? They're actually they're doing well. So what's the reason for them struggling so much? I have no idea. Seems like something else is going on in there. It's resting before explosion. Red box. Anyways, let me take a look. Zella. Red box. Red box is what? $15 still? Hmm. Not sure what to think of that. Not yet. Esco. Martin. Oh yeah. EXO. EXO. Highs of the day for this. Oh yeah, that's nice. I know we looked at this one earlier too, but yeah, that's nice. Red box at $10, musty. No, again, like in my opinion, if you're playing red box now, you better be in some profits, please. You better be in some profits, right? Because you don't if you don't have a cushion, that thing could go either way, and be careful either way. So be careful there. It doesn't want to die yet. It doesn't. Oh, let me take a look. GMVD. I just get concerned when we are approaching the like the end of the day here, end of the day. You know, it just gets interesting. It might not want to die, but what it's doing here now is it needs to clear this 20-day moving average, because if it doesn't, it's gonna die, right? So to me, like we broke below, but this is just a retest of that moving average, right? Well, if we fail to break above this little spot here now, and if we fail to do this, right, we're doing exactly this, right? So, so that little red spot there at what is wherever that is, 71.5 or whatever, 71.6, 71.7, right? Whatever that little spot is, it needs to break above that level and close. If not, it will die. It will be sent to the abyss. I don't believe squeezes anymore, Musty. You can see how we're opening up the next candle just below that little spot there. Not a coincidence. So we'll see if we can clear that level. If we can, ooh, right? Ooh. Oh. Right. If that thing can close above that moving average, if it can actually close above that level, then okay, cool. There's hope. For a hedge fund, my cousin just saying for a hedge fund. To ask what the Serge, ask what the next squeeze is. What's the next squeeze? Is my only question. What's the next squeeze? Redhead. um, nah. The only squeeze I believe in are the ones that I do at the toilets. Wow. Wow. Anyways, moving on. Back to back to unbelievable. What's the next squeeze, Tesh? What's the next squeeze? Yeah, that thing closed above, and the next candle said thanks, but no thanks. I will pump. Right, so GMVD, yep, closed above. Right, so that 20-day moving average is what it needs to break above if it wants to go. So nice. Sabrina, okay, let's go. Look at this, guys. Uh-oh, we're about to get in trouble. We're about to bug Sabrina. Tess says my cousin is a hedge fund. For hedge fund, what shall I ask her? CEO, I told her to join Hot Trade. She says she will join this weekend. Her name's Sabrina. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. We're about to get a. Come on, silly. um, give her time. Info is coming. Tesh, let's go. So we just want an interview. Like we want an interview, Tesh, and let her explain to us like how short interest data works and like cost to borrow and all these things, right? How the hedge funds use all this data to trick people. That's what I want to know. I want to know, Tesh. Like what's how are they using this information to scam retail? Like how delayed is all this data? We know this, but you know what I mean? Give us some insights. Some insights. That's it. So we can know what to do with short data. I don't know what to say. We don't want we make fun of like, yeah, EXO Martin. That looks really good, Martin. That looks really good there. You're most likely in this one, aren't you? Right? It's pushing for highs of the day here constantly, so it looks good. To play with, it's also good. I'm calling the love. Yeah, mulling into the close. Okay. We need monies. Musty. We need monies, please. In 38 minutes, 114. Tina, if we close above 114 for Merlin, we might start calling you the if we close above that level in 38 minutes, you might become the hot trades guru because it's been stuck at this level. So to jump that much in 38 minutes would be nice to see. 120s. The strike price here, 120s for July 15th. Oh, this thing is bumping into the close here nicely, actually. This is what we want to see for CYN. What are you doing, CYN? No, other way. Useless goats. Um, you want to see a thrust like XO here. 24 cents. 24 cents. Yeah, Michael. Yeah. They have to accumulate, right? They have to buy these all the stocks that they're including in there into the ETF. They have to buy. Yeah. Have to buy. Yeah, but they have ways though. Michael. I tell you that they have ways of like. Uh, they have ways of like I bet you they have ways of buying these things without actually moving anything, right? So um, my question though, if anybody knows, let me know. Does Mullen have money in the bank? That's my question. That's something I'm gonna have to look into tonight. Do they have enough money to like not have to raise money? Um, that's my question. If they do, then they'll find at the dollar, right? Because if this thing breaks below a dollar on a split or an offering, it's not coming back. It's over for Mullen if they do anything silly. We need Mullen to go, Raven. Yeah. 92%. Yeah. EXO. Yeah, it's right here. $3, Virgo. Can we get $3? $3. About cheaper calls. Once we pump a little. 120s. Yeah. No, exactly. Spy. Spy is very useless. Do you guys hear the siren? The noise of the police? Police are coming for one of you guys. They have 65 million right now, Tina. Okay, 65 million. I think MicroStrategy is margin called. No way. They got margin called. I thought those guys had the cash on hand to do all that stuff. The leveraging. Oi. Oh, oh, that's that. Okay, it's 60. Do you know what they're like? Okay, cool. Like, since you're looking at that filing, Tina, what does it say for for like the burn rate? What's the burn rate? Like, what did they like? How much? Let's go back to the last whatever. How much are they spending? Holding nine. Should I let it go? You might have to, Virgo. You might have to. If especially if your calls are up nicely, and then you could just, yeah, you might have to. I mean, if that thing can hold $9 again, you have about 35 more minutes, right? So, Michael Mullen, yeah, I 32 million. Okay, 32 million, and that's what. Like, how long does that take them, Tina? Pre. Okay, cool. Yeah. And that's the thing though, right? Because again, we've just seen an EV company go bankrupt today. These guys are an EV company. If they announce major news and bring on someone to if they can bring on someone to buy their technology, buy something, so find a way to make money. Because Mullen doesn't make like um they're an EV company that's up and coming, right? So they're not selling vehicles yet, right? They're about to announce someone, which is cool, right? But if they were sitting at a really good level at the dollar, that's not bad either, right? I like it at the dollar. My only concern is they better make sure they have monies. He invested like 2 million in them. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly, Tina. So don't wanna have that stock do an offering and then we end up holding the bag. Um, I wish they did an offering. They're all criminals. All of you guys are Raymond. Yeah, yeah. Back to the lows for SPY. Yep. Yep. Right. So spy me no trusted. Me no trusted. Invest 2 billion in a Rivian, yeah. Not to buy Rivian. That dude is an actual criminal, dog. um, what is that Mullen? Yeah, that's Mullen. Let me see what like the news articles here from Mullen. So Mullen joins Ross Institute to 3,000, blah blah blah. Test results, cool. Energy to booster van, okay, cool. Climbing. April. Yeah, yeah. I wish those guys did some fundraisings. AERC's at $17 now, Ryan. Wow, that's beautiful. Nice, Ryan. I know you've been playing with that one closely, right? We played it down from $3 there, or whatever the price was, and it's done really well. So $17 for AERC, that looks really good. You're one of the biggest criminals, Hazy. We would take your word for it. I guess that's what we have to be to play the game. Not in a bad way. I mean, like, in terms of like scalping and taking profits and moving on and blah blah blah, right? So not diamond hand holding rubbish. No. My okay, there we go. It's a bit of a dip. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you guys holding overnight? Like, what are you guys holding overnight? Is it red box? Is it what are you holding overnight? Lord in Molina Musket or offering soon, I think. Yeah, Tina, exactly. You think you need to think like a criminal? Yeah, right. So, virus, yeah. You're holding a ERC overnight. Okay, nice. Very nice, Ryan. No, you like you're holding a pillow overnight. Holding my pillow overnight. No, like if you're sitting in some good profits, Ryan, you're fine, right? So that's different. Holding my pillow overnight. Holding my pillow. One second. No. Red box is crashing. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Set a stop loss, knock in profits. Who went? I'm late to the Bankrupt? Oh, there was an EV company, Raymond. It was one of the so the very first EV company, something about this one here, this one here. So the first post electric vehicle maker declares bankruptcy, right? So, yeah, whatever their name is. EV startup, right? Blah blah blah. Said late Sunday it plans to file for Chapter 7 bankruptcy protection less than a year after going public for la la la, la 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 la. Mullen has monies though. Mullen isn't going bankrupt. Yeah, ELMs, right? So these guys. Um, so Mullen has monies, uh, but I just don't want to be just don't want rubbish. Just don't want rubbish. Lost 1470. Okay, yeah. Be careful, guys. Be careful with red box, please. Got few since last night. Should I average down since 50? Uh, NJ, if you're planning on holding long term, that would be the plan for me, right? Dollar cost average. Dollar cost average. Slowly, right? So, spies crashing just like it did on Friday. Next thing you know, Kramer's gonna put out a tweet saying the market is frantically looking to find a bottom. No, this is a weakness. This is rubbish. You can dollar cost average, that's fine, but yeah. We are not ready for full EV yet. Our electric grid can handle all the extra needed energy, musty. In French, for 3 minutes. Why? What would you like to know? Speak to us in French. Why? Why do you want to hear me speak in French? We have PPI data in the morning. Oi. PPI data in the morning. Well, there you go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Virgo. Can we know, like, can they keep these data to themselves? Keep the data to yourself. You're not gonna help us with the solution, anyways. Uh, uh, you're not gonna help us with the solution. So keep the data. Stop telling us the problems. Problems this, problems that. No, no. More than back to $2 to $3. Hit and then go for the moon. 12. Are y'all happy, Tina? Of course we would be happy. The question is, what's the catalyst though? Look at Spy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. Spy. Lows of the day, guys. Yeah, like every bounce for the S&P is for shorting. Like every time we bounce, you get puts. Seems like, right? So since Thursday, since Friday, right? So every bounce you shorted, especially into Wednesday. But that's why you're holding puts, yeah. That's a long shot. Yep. Then we all camp. Yep. At the bridge. At the bridge. Lows of the day. Lows of the year, my friend. Lows of the year. Can you believe this? Spies at the lows of the year, guys. Lows of the year. Wow. You say I'm up. It seems so weird, right? Not sure, Virgo. Lows of the year for the S&P. How disappointing. How disappointing. La, la. Oh well. 311. Stay positive and love your life. Yeah, otherwise we would go crazy with the stock market. Um, I'm glad we have names that completely ignore the market. Otherwise, I mean, if we had to just sit back and watch everything connected to SPY do this, like AMC, all that stuff, we would be pulling our hairs out by now. So glad we have names like GMVD and CYN, and like BRQ, like some other names that move. Otherwise, this is absolute rubbish. It would we be? I guess we'd be all in short the market though. All in short. To see that video? No, I did not, virus. I was about to, and then I got a phone call, and then the rest is and then I got tired. um, what are they calling for disaster virus? Howdy from Texas, Jason. Howdy, howdy from Canada, Texas. AMC is the next. AMC is next after AERC. Okay, they all expire on Friday, Virgo. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about like. Yeah. Does anybody trust this bounce? Nope. So spy, leave us alone, please and thank you. Anyways, I hope, hoping CYN would be pumping into the close here, but it's holding, which is nice. Esco, Exo, yeah, that thing sold off. Mullen, yep, Mullen is still stuck at 107. You stop loss hit Virgo, okay, that's okay, that's okay. So one more hope. Come on, CYN, you are our only hope. Into the close, pump it. When you have a chance, he explains. Crash the market and why. Yeah, I mean, like, especially like the housing markets, you like virus, like everything, right? So way too much, way too much. The great resets. Yeah. Yeah. What can we do? What can we do? Buy puts and puts. Not that. um, Spy has. There we go. Come on now. Our only hope, CYN. Thrust it into the close, please, and thank you. Let me see here. Okay, hold on. Um, there you go. We can cry together. Yeah, we can cry together. We have each other, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. Right? Right. What's the next support for Spy? Nothing. Sash, nothing until Wednesday. Zero. Zero. System needs a reset. Outdated. That's not gonna happen though, Musty. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Like when we say reset, like it's outdated in the sense that okay, well, like outdated, yes, but like even if they reset, even if there is a reset, it's not gonna help us retail in any way. Right? These guys will reset it in a way that they're still gonna come out on top and still be the same scam system, right? So, like we're not about to like have a reset and then all of a sudden, we're gonna have a way that it's all fair and equal. They will crash the market, buy the dips. Nobody else has monies. Pump it. Cause FOMO, make monies, right? I'm walking to the bridge sesh. Not yet. Wait till Wednesday. No, I don't. Yeah, look at the countries have. They won't ever get out of. Yeah, musty. But these guys are like they're using that as leverage and making more monies, right? Like these guys have made more monies in the last since the pandemic than ever, right? So like what benefit does that have for them, right? Especially like how do they benefit from that, from like a reset? Like who benefit, like does that help them out in any way? Mm-mm. So resets, nah, they're taking our monies. They're gonna take our monies. That's the reset. Make sure we don't have any monies and then recover, and we're still in the same spot. It's all exactly musty, like it exactly, right? So exactly, people are rich in yeah, exactly, not as much no, exactly, yeah. It never seems to to benefit the so which is rubbish, but what can we do? We need musty yeah, useless goat you. um, no, yeah, I mean I wish, but come on, CYN, give us a push into the close. AMC should pick up all the shares that are already placed for sale versus the bubble. Retail gets the money, Lucia. No, I can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 20 minutes into the close here. So we need something pumping into the close, please. Please and thank you. Spies, whatever. Oh yeah, come on now. Let's go CYN. Send us. It's time to pump into the close and then send it after hours, please and thank you. Let's send for a hand for the win. Oh yeah, come on now. Let's go into the close. Pump it. Thrust, 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 thrust. Need the services of your. Hope you've been doing your Joe. When COVID started getting they started the war. Yeah, honestly, like there's always there's yeah, there's just been something after another, right? So one thing after another. Since like COVID hit, it's been one thing after another. So 1738. Wow, nice for AERC. Nice, congrats if you're holding. Congratulations. AMC Army says good entry for you missed both entries. Unless you missed both of them. You missed 120s from last week, and you also missed 150 from like 10 minutes ago. Sort of events. Oh no, Musty. I agree. I agree. But I don't know. Like, there's no proof to any of this, right? But I agree. Here we go, muln. $1. Oh, where is it going to? 106. Yeah, muln isn't going anywhere today. Tell us the real stuff. No, never will. Spy is almost back to the lows of the day, guys. So there's no hope there. No, exactly, right. AMC Army, yeah, there always is another play, right? So there always is another play, and maybe CYN isn't done yet, right? So we're hoping it's not done yet. So if we're pushing into the close, maybe it's setting up for a nice run after hours, right? It's just nice when you're sitting at support, not when you're not to buy, not when you're pumping, right? It's so much easier to end up holding a bag when you're buying stuff when it's pumping. Spy, unbelievable, guys. Look at this new 52-week lows, new lows, 52-week lows. Like we're just hitting lows as we go. Lows on lows on lows on lows on lows. How very sad. Very, very sad. Anyways, at least we have a. What do we have? What do we have? No, 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 no. What do we have? Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, join us in Discord. Needed that yeah, no, exactly here, exactly, right? We have monies to make somewhere else. So AERC's at $18 now. Wow, amazing. Nice. No, no. New highs, $18. That's beautiful. That thing's done so well. Um, I don't want to look at it because I played too many games with me. Too many games, Ryan. Too many games. So if you can play $18, which is a big level there, Ryan, you're looking for $20, right? And then we're gonna watch it at $25 tomorrow. 1826. Yeah, that thing looks like it's going for 20, isn't it? You know what? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up here. Oh, what did I just do? Gooks, please and thank you. There you go. La, la, la. AERC here. They played too many games with me and then took out my stop loss and it's like, yeah, okay, cool. It's time to pump. You know what? You can suck it. How about that? How about that? Rubbish. Look at this thing, Virgo. Are you seeing this madness? $20 is coming, of course. Not before not before I take my monies. Into heyo, bye see you, never. Anyways, my thing is glitching. Oh, I stop glitching. Oh no, that looks really good. What are you looking for? $20. um, unbelievable. I'll leave it on the side then for you guys. But we're not friends. Like we're not friends at all. Not one bit. Not for a second there. Um, I think it suck it. Oh, the this Yahoo. Wow. Yeah, from $3. Yeah, from $3, guys. From $3 to $18, right? So, um, yeah, more hot trades monies, right? From $3 all the way to $18, right? That's monies. There you go. Um, a week ago, this thing was $3. It's heading above what levels I came. Not sure yet. 28. I'll take a look whenever we actually close above. Whenever we actually find a base above $18, and I'll take a look. Then I will take a look. We have 15 minutes left. $20. La la. $20. Yeah, no, that thing needs to close above 18 there, and then we can talk. We can talk, and then go from there. I bet you that thing has been like signaling in uh 1 second, guys. La la la. Two. Mm, AERC. Okay, never mind. Yeah. What a crummy, damn it! What a crummy day. Um, Imagine this thing hitting $100. Would you be surprised though, Hugh? Like I would not be surprised. At least we have the Hutchins family to brighten up the down days. Yeah, no, damn it, exactly. $100. Would I be surprised, Hugh? I would not be surprised. I mean, we looked at this thing and talked about like how heavily shorted it is, even though that doesn't really matter. But people look at that as a sign of something, right? So, yeah. Plus, if FDA approved and contracts on the way, okay. If they drop some news now, that would be mad. If AERC drops news now, that would be madness. Like madness, madness. With all the hype and the short and how shorted it is, and dropping news now would be crazy. But absolute madness. That would be amazing. Yeah. Why Robinhood won't buy? Because it's still listed, Robert. Let me buy DD shares. It's delisted. DD is no longer. They've been sent to Asia. Says thank you but no thanks. Dumping on short report that they misled investors. Sava's dumping. They misled investors. Sava. Sava's dipping. These guys are always like causing drama, like every time. Like Sava is almost like every time, like honestly, these guys are always in the news with some type of scam or like some news that it's pumping. This thing has no chill. Christy, are you here? I don't think Christy's here, but it's always pumping and dumping. Always. Always. I mean, like, look at the craziness on the stock, right? It's either pumping or like it's crashing. This thing is such a crazy stock. Um, did I just delete that? Yeah, I did. Anyways, yeah, I mean, there's some support here at 22 something, right? That's support at 22.20 there. $22, 22, whatever level that is, right? So, see if you can stay above that. BBIG's sister. No, this one's this one at least gives you gains. BBIG doesn't. PPIG. Watch, PPIG is gonna be the biggest squeeze of the year. Not. No, but like seriously though. Play the money video, Robert. The monies. What's your golden line? Monies. Monies. Exactly. Exactly. Come on. How much time do you have? 10 minutes. 10 minutes into the close. Spy is selling off because it does. So again, the S&P sitting at the lows of the day. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Spy low 52-week lows. I mean, that looks bad. That looks bad. Right. So 370 incoming here. We might just even open below 370 tomorrow. But that looks like an absolute train wreck disaster, right? So again, it's puts until Wednesday. It seems like um, nothing solid until Wednesday. Redbox is at 1050 now. Redbox is at 1050. Wow. Tova says, "What the hell?" um, yeah, like I need to puts to go before Friday. Yeah. No, there's really nothing comforting there for the S&P. So CYN is holding up. It's holding up, which is nice. AERC looks okay there as well. Probably break above 18 after hours. What does red box look like here? Someone said 1050. No, it's holding $15 here. You guys made me feel like red box was absolutely gone to the abyss. This thing is up 16%. I mean, it dipped, right? But it recovered back above $15 here. Red box is still okay there. Come on. CYN. Let's go. Let's have a strong close, CYN. We want to open up above $2 tomorrow, please. Is that too much? Let's go. Let's go, my people. FOMO. Come on now. Let's go for $1.70 already. um, about to go? Yeah. Someone said in the chat it's going to 1050, but then I think that's what they were looking for to go to, like their future projection. But I just saw it as it was at 1050, so it's not. I don't think that's what they meant though. Calling you. There you go. Now let's go for 220. No, I mean like into the close. Into the close is what I was getting to, Doug. Oh yeah, 220. Yeah. I don't want to FOMO. AMC says, "Don't tempt me. I don't want to FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO." Is on my now you're an idiot, Musty. No, that's okay. I could go back. It seems I'm not. No. Okay, perfect. I'm glitching. I glitched for a little second there, I think. No. Come on now. 6 minutes. 6 minutes before the market says bye bye. It was nice to meet you today. See you. See you at the abyss tomorrow. And yeah. Nayatina, yeah, exactly. Oh, my eyes are. Whenever I wear my glasses, my eyes are. I need to do better. Was down on Redbox today. Just took green now. Trevor, congratulations. Nice. Good job, Trevor. Good job. BBIG to 178? Probably. if not lower. Um, unless we can find a way to get back up of $1.20 and just sit at above $1.20 and find support. Yeah. As does BBIG need to raise money? No, don't think so. Nah. Monies is the BBIG tie, Tina? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, is it done? No, it's not done. It's not done. It's not done. It's yeah, it's not done. They postponed the date, so that's why that thing crashed. Anyway, CYN looks good into the close. Up down, up down, up down. I know. Come on now. Who's fighting into the close here with CYN? Someone's fighting, and I don't. I like it. I like it. I was about to say I don't like it because we're going down, but I like it. Keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Whoever's fighting, rubbish. Yeah, useless goats. Buying is coming. Yeah, yeah. They stop fighting because that thing is about to push back down here now. We have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. Spy had a nice little don't even not even gonna look call that a push, but had something in the close there. Something happened to Spy, and CYN is just playing games here now. Whatever it's doing, I don't like it. No, I like it. I like that it's fighting into the close, but I wish it was pumping, not just up and down, up and down. Anyways, rubbish. 3 minutes. Interesting. La 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 la. No, hopefully you guys had a good day, guys. Well, at least some at least you had an okay day. Um, if you hopefully you made some money. If not, hopefully you had you just again your day will come. Just be grateful that you are you have the opportunity to do so. So your day will come, right? So okay, okay, okay. Someone's fighting. I like this fighting here. Come on, fight more. No, don't give up. More fighting. A shopping day for you. Yeah, some days are just for shopping. Honestly, you do absolutely nothing. You make no monies. You even end up losing, and it's just for you're just prepping for the future, right? So okay, okay, okay. I like this fighting. 2 minutes. Fights, 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 fights into the close. Fights. Is a victory? Oh yeah, no. Is an above his cushion friend? No, exactly, exactly, Hugh. Is enough ever enough though? Enough is never enough, is it though, right, Hugh? No. All we wanted for today was 150. Like for CYN, that's it. Like all we wanted was $1.50. That's it. Like literally all we wanted was 150. So anything here is a plus. Is it like Hugh mentions? It's a cushion, right? Exactly, Gary. Our day will come, right? So all we want is a cushion, something to maybe say, you know what, stop loss, right? Huh, interesting. 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. La, 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 la. Right? You know what I mean? Like enough is never enough, is it? I always wanted for more and more and more. But no, CYN has done really well. From like red to 34%. I mean, like S&P is down 4% and you're making 30% on the stock. That's a victory. Victory, victory. You know what I mean? So huge victory. Uh, yeah. So hopefully continuation. If not, well, it is what it is. Uh, at least we're not gonna go red unless something crazy happens. We shouldn't be below $1.20 again. Uh, so other than that, meh. Walking the scenic route, I guess, Joe. Are they missing the bus? You're missing. Oh, you're missing the bus, Joe, or the work bus. Come on, less than a minute here. Less than a minute. One more, Doug. Give us one more boom. Oh, well closed. Oh, rubbish. 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 One and one more candle from me, Hugh. From you, Doug, and Hugh. One of you guys to give us one last candle. Anyways, yeah, SPY closed at 375. 375, which is an interesting level, right? 375.01. I bet you there's some type of there's a reason why they're closing this thing 1 cent above 375. Even though I don't trust it, but I think there's a reason. I might boom boom. You might boom boom after hours, dog. Come on, send it. Keep getting a. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's mine does that too, Joe. Crypto Archie says, "What a day for me to have missed." Yeah, Crypto Archie, you can't miss the market. You cannot miss the market because the market will usually make monies when you're not here. The glitch was happening. The glitch? What's the glitch? Anyway, guys, again, thank you very much for the support today. You guys have been amazing. Really appreciate you guys. Like, really do. Thank you very much for the support always. When crypto stream, Raymond, we will see. We shall see. Yeah, because honestly, all you're doing is scaling in. Like, there's really nothing new interesting in crypto. All you're doing is scaling in, right? So yeah, thank you guys very much. Really appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing, right? So market was rubbish on one end today, and then the other hand you have Redbox and AERC and CYN and some other plays. We're gonna keep finding these plays, right? That's just what we do. Monies will always be made, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're definitely missing out. You should join us in Discord for the conversation, for the discussions, for the Archie. I know, yeah, Archie. I know. I figured, yeah. Right, you should come join us. So click the link at the bottom of the message here and become a member. We're gonna hang out for like 5 more minutes and then call it the day, right? My wife hates you. Your wife hates you, Raven. Why? Why? Because you bought so much crypto. Oh yeah, it showed us to cry on. Yeah, I know, Raymond. I know. Next crypto stream is 2024. Yep. Yep. It's trying to do things, Joe. Yeah, I know. It's always trying to do things at the end or after hours or pre-market. At the end. Let's go, Tina, of course. So again, yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, get a what? Get a girlfriend. Raymond. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And again, become a member and join us in Discord. If you're a new member, Michael and everybody else, welcome to Discord. Welcome to the family, right? So let us know if you need anything. Go through the channels, ask questions if you want to, right? So yeah, and yeah, hopefully we can make some find some more plays, right? Find some more plays as we go for the bridge. Let me see if I can. Where's that song? Join? Yeah. Let's go, Marshall. Thank you very much. As we leave, we thrust. Come on now. To the left. Come on. To the right. To the left. And come on. Let the beat drop. When Lambo. Let's go. Make that money with us. Join Discord. Do not miss out. Let's go. Let's go, Hugh. Thrust time. And what? And thrust. And I was like, who's this guy on your phone talking about pumping? Did you? I have no idea. Tell them, tell your girl, at, and slide to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the Bridge Club. Just kidding. Welcome. Yeah, everything will be fine. No, Raven, exactly. Erica, let's go, Erica. How are you? You're thrusting in the cab. I'm thrusting in the cab in the day, in the day cab. Let's go to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on now. Let's go. Do you guys do live calls on Discord? Like stocks or like calls? The answer is yes to all of it, Archie. do you? Yes, we do. Yeah, yeah. Archie, yeah. Uh, yes, we do. Let's go, Tina. Have a wonderful day, wonderful evening. So, again, if you're not a member yet, and you do become a member after the stream is over, so here's the link, right? Click that link at the bottom there, or just click join on the channel. Once you do become a member, send an email to the email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite when the stream, even if the stream is over, right? So let's go. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe, please. Get some rest. Forget about the market because it's rubbish. If you are, yeah, it's rubbish. Let's say it's rubbish, right? So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and good evening, all. Goodbye, Gary. Let's go, Gary. Trevor, take care. Robert, later. Tina, have a wonderful evening. Devin, let's go, Diamond. Let's go. Again, we will make these monies, Diamond, right? So Marshall, have a wonderful evening, Mister. Bye bye bye. Hugh, nothing to say to you other than Aaron, have a wonderful evening, Aaron. We'll see you in Discord or if crypto's doing something. Adios. Let's go see you tomorrow. Raymond, two fingers, peace. Have a wonderful evening, Raymond. Joe, be stop thrusting, please, to the cap. Please and thank you. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Philip, good evening. Erica, good evening. Doug, tomorrow we ride. Well, maybe tonight we ride, Doug. Adechi, tell your girl to I'm just kidding. Anyways, good evening, Crypto. Archie, let's go. Good evening. Good evening. M-Sense, see you tomorrow. See you later. Michael, welcome to Discord. See you later. Virus the man. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Virus. We'll see you later. Don't train too hard. Well, do and then win. Goodbye, Virgo. Have a wonderful evening, Virgo. Let's keep it going. Have a wonderful evening, Carlos. Always thank you very much for everything, Carlos. We go at nights. Check out my your new NFT. Okay, well, Mark. Have a wonderful evening, Mark. See you later. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, Shavo. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Alrighty, guys. If I haven't said bye to you, well, goodbye. See you later. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye.